we're preparing to stream live. There we go. We're setting up our meeting on YouTube Live. Come on, redirecting to YouTube Live. We are live on YouTube. Uh-huh. What we got? What we got? We got that. Checking the audio. Audio is correct. All right, we're grabbing the link. Grabbing the link. Okay, we'll go over here. Refresh this. We turn that. Oh no, not that button. Turn that button on. Uh-huh. Click that button to add a thumbnail. Uh-huh. Tuesday afternoon live. There we go. Our standard flag for the day. Uh-huh. Goes to that. And bump, bump, bump. Click that one. Click that one. My stream's bit rate is a bit low. Tiffany and Seth, what up? Lady C's in the house. Good to see ya. Get rid of that. Get that. Get that. That. All right. Now we gotta do the deed of sending the link out. Oh, open up all these other windows. Mhm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Clickety click, 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 click. Come on. Open the snail mail. Ooh. Uh, bing, bing. Okay. That part's done. Move over here. Hit this one. Uh, yeah. That one. This one probably won't make it, but we'll send one anyway. Same with that one. And that one. Back over here, see who's in here now. We got Shandog. Where's Shandog? There he is. Shandog. What up? What up, dude? Terry's wood burning. Hey, dude. How the heck you doing, man? How's your mom? Good to see you, man. Let's see if we can get rid of that. I'll leave that one open. I'm gonna do the Instagrams. Woody, yeah, I'll send Woody one. And ganja. Woody. I don't know if I want to cost you too, just in case. Who's here? Hmm. Oh, uh-huh. All right. Instagram be done. Come back over here. Kenneth. Good to see you, Kenneth. She's doing good. Yeah. All right. Cool, man. Cool. Let her know I was asking. We getting 3 inches tonight? Well, Fendo, better you than me, because we still ain't got shit. Knock on wood. Freaking winter has been mild up here, and we will be happy to take it. We earned it after last winter, man. I tell you. Uh-huh. And yes, I'm still sending links, but the hardest part, Facebook, because it's still much more challenging to send them over there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bear with me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Uh-huh. No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, back in here. Dude, how's it going, bro? It's going great, Chan Dog. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Freaking I see the chat died while I was doing all that shit. But yeah, we're doing good here, man. Freaking North Dakota's treating us right, man. You know, been doing all right here. Missed folks back home, like you read about, but you know, I don't think we'd be doing half as good back home, freaking as we are doing here. Freaking, it's just well, basically, I'd say the cost of living here is way easier, way easier. The pay the pay seems to be a little better, and the outgoing is a little better too, because you ain't spending so much. It may be just our whole situation, but whatever, you know. All I know is freaking with what we're paying for a mortgage, I couldn't get a 1 bedroom apartment for back home. You know, nope, nope. Our mortgage is about half of a. It's probably less than half of a 1 bedroom apartment rent. So we doing all right here. Wish I could find a way to earn some dough on the side, but I don't have that friend list. You know what I mean? Like I had back home. I used to be able to do a lot of side jobs, a lot of things on the side. Cash monies. Robert, if I could get some more of that cash money work, then we'd be living the high life. But I don't even have a second vehicle right now, so we get there, we get back up to that level. Maybe it'd be a little easier for me to earn a little green. But yeah, otherwise, we're still doing good, man. Freaking be nice if someone come up here and join me instead of leaving me hanging. It's all right, though. I like looking at my truck. Spent a lot of time in that rig, a lot of time. Lucky, what up, my brother? How you doing? Jerry, what up, buddy? Uh, Come on, man. I'll give you a thumbs up. You're awesome, man. Let me refresh the page so I can actually see some of them. I don't know why that thing's been stalling out on me lately. Yeah, there we go. We got 12 thumbs up. Awesome sauce. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Chasing America. Woo. Oh, there we go. I oughta play that for you. Seeing how we's alone here and whatnot. But Chasing America I asked her to do this song long time ago. Freaking let me see if I can. And she finally did it. Changed it up a little bit. That's good. Kind of, kind of good. I Erica, the only thing I would have changed, I had to change that part in the middle, but you can, I know you can't do that, but those sayings that they use during that, when Bufus T is talking and all that, I might have put a different things in there from the movie in there. Like, when I get home, I'm gonna smack your mama in the mouth.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. He's gonna do what they say can't be done. He's got a long way to go, and they short time to get there. He's eastbound, just watch old Big Blue run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause he's got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. He'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. He's gonna do what they say can't be done. He's got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. He's eastbound, just watch old Big Blue run. Yeah!
This is a bandit. What do I got that in?
This is Sheriff Cupid Justice, okay?
Well, hot damn. Welcome to Mississippi, Sheriff.
Thank you, Mr. Bandit. And I got a big welcome waiting for you when I get you back home. You some bitch.
Don't you cuss on this here radio.
Now, here it is, you tit-turd. I'm gonna get you. I didn't come all the way this far to go home with empty pockets. When I get you back home, I'm gonna find the tallest tree in the country. And then I'm gonna hang you from it.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. He's gonna do what they say can't be done. He's got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. He's eastbound, just watch old Big Blue run. Oh, Smokey's got the whiz on, he's hot on your trail. He ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you gotta dodge him, you gotta duck him, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. He's gonna do what they say can't be done. He's got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. He's eastbound, just watch old Big Blue run.
Yeah, my favorite tune. Uh-huh. I love that tune, man. That got me home a lot. A lot. We played that a lot in the truck, just saying. Mhm. Late night run trying to get your ass home, freaking half asleep. Yeah, fresh cup of coffee and that tune, along with a lot of traveling tunes, driving tunes like Deep Purple, Highway Star, Space Trucking, uh those type of tunes to get you down the highway in a hurry. Uh-huh. Yeah, huh, Toby, you know the deal. What you doing, man? I used to have a truck driving record, all 70 songs about truck driving. Yeah, man. Freaking there's a lot of trucking songs, man. Thank you for covering it, Erica. I appreciate it. You gotta play that song with your shoes off, just socks on your feet and the guitar on your lap. Uh-huh. That's how Jerry played it. I don't know how many videos I've seen of Jerry on stage barefooting it. Uh-huh. He's one of the good old boys, you know. Uh-huh. Anywho, can't believe we ain't got no takers today. Oh yeah. Oh, my pleasure anyways, Eric. I always like to I always like getting that little before everybody else gets to hear it, you know. It's nice to wake up to this morning. Yeah, Erica, that's my main truck at work. I mean, I drove plenty of other trucks, but when it came to truck and trailer, um, that's the one I used the most. It's a 91 what the hell is it? K100, I believe. Yep, fucking good rig that was. Fun to drive, man. It was the only truck in the fleet that didn't have a governor. That thing would get down the road, man. Never told. Well, actually, it had a governor, but it went in for engine work once, and they didn't reconnect the governor. And the boss always asked, "Hey, what yeah, no, no, it's got no governor in it. I mean, it's got a guy. I always told him it's governed. It's still slow, you know, because originally when it was governed, it would do 68 miles an hour, but they took that governor off that fucking thing, and yeah, that's one is not going on my channel. Oh, okay. Right, trucker friend. So I'm gonna let him use it as an intro or whatever he wants to use it for. Oh, there you go. But yeah, you can still put that on your channel. Freaking, I mean, they probably ain't gonna claim you for it. They're still gonna claim freaking. I'm pretty sure. I'll bet that still goes into as a copyright claim. Yeah, I know you changed it a little, but I don't think it's enough. But either way, what up, Jerry? Can I give you these icy roads back? Nice truck. Thank you. Yeah, you can keep the icy roads, man. We got plenty. Hopefully they thaw out this coming week because it's supposed to actually warm up a little bit around here. You got chicken salad? What? What up, Brandon? Mhm. That's a different Jerry rig there, buddy. Robert. That ain't no Jerry Reed. That Jerry Riggs. ATV CJ, what up, my man? How you doing? Yo, Brandon. I said, hey, Brandon. How you doing, Brandon? What are you up to, my man? What are you doing, CJ? You at work? You dropping ass on the company time or what? Uh-huh. Damn cold. Uh-huh. Dude, it's warming up here, man. I mean, we did have our week of freaking -50, but it gone now. We're gonna be in the mid 30s, low 40s. I think it's next week, but freaking let me let me take a quick look. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Mid-30s for the rest of this week, and all of next week freaking is in the 40s. Starting on the 28th. The 28th to the freaking basically till the third or fourth. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, maybe 8 days of freaking in the 40s. So fuck yeah. That'll clear our roads up pretty good, I think. Then we get some rain or snow on the 4th and 5th. See how that goes. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I Spider Garage. What's up, Bryce? Good to see you, my man. What you been up to? Boom, baby. Boom, baby, boom. What up? Hmm. Yeah, Tiffany's awesome. Dropping them links. You're off today. Fuck. All right. Well, let me go send you a freaking link, man. Oh no, come on. We gotta forgot I pinned something else already. Man. Get that. There you go. Uh-huh. Working a ton of hours. I hear you. I see you've been putting out some content too, my man. I see it. Can't always comment, but I watch a good bit of it. Uh I gotta go. All right, Jerry, catch you later. Going to find Robert's channel. Oh damn. Oh damn. You gotta watch out for Robert, man. I am sending you some more hugs. Your way, my friend. Woo! Tiffany, drop Robert's link for Jerry, will you? But when I've seen the amount of subs that Jerry had, I just had a sub to him. Uh, yeah, Jerry's on the rebuild, man. He lost his original channel. Well, I hear a dog. Brody decided to come up and say hello. Hi, Brody. Can you drop your link, brother Robert? Robert ain't got no ranch, man. Tiffany just dropped it though. Thank you, Tiffany. uh Brody. You'd be a good boy if your mama wasn't around. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. It's all good. Much love, my man. Good luck with the homestead.
There we go.
There we go.
What's up, Jimmy?
Nothing special, dude. What's up with you?
Just about to go plow the driveway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
How much you got?
I've not much to plow, but I got the plow on, so I'm gonna plow it. I got maybe fuck. Hey, someone out. Not much. Maybe 6 inches, maybe.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that's at least legit for plowing.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's
It
snowing
was.
now.
Yeah, that's why I waited it, because I don't want to do it more than I have to. So I
Yeah.
normally wait until it stops, then I do it.
Yeah. You can get fucked doing that too.
Yes, yes. I've been fucked a couple of times on doing that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
especially when it's that heavy, wet snow. And
yeah.
the next thing you know, you got a foot of heavy, wet snow.
Yeah, I do that. It's right now it is 0 degrees Celsius, so it's fucking that heavy sweat shit anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So you don't want to wait too long for that.
No, no, no. But I got a bike.
Kathy.
I
Hi,
got a bike.
Kathy. You got a bike? What?
Yeah, I got an ATV with a plow. I got a bike with a
Yeah.
plow, so it's good.
Yeah. It's fun. Don't call it. Bike only has two wheels.
I call my ATV a bike. I do.
Yeah. Huh? Well,
Yeah, I do.
BI means buy, bicycle. You know,
Quad bike.
two. Yeah.
Quad bike.
Yeah. You quadsicle.
Bicycle bike. Off, you prick. Let's go to YouTube so I can get the chat happening.
Hmm. How about what's the power on that ATV? What do you got? What you got for a motor? 400?
850.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Can you angle the plow?
No, the one I have, no.
No.
Um, the one that if you spend the money to get the actual one for the bike, yes.
Uh-huh.
But I found one. I found a cheapie that's just up
Yeah.
and down.
Yep.
That's a lot. That's all I needed. Hey, Kathy,
It ain't kicked is it kicked to one side or just straight?
just straight.
Ah,
Yeah.
that could be hard pushing, man.
Oh, it is. It is.
Mhm.
It is. So
Lot more cleanup that way too.
yes, yes, yes. So what I normally do is after I get 2 passes,
Uh-huh.
I only take about half the plow.
Yeah.
That way, by the time it to the edge, I'm pushing it over the
Yeah. Uh-huh.
no.
Uh-huh. Like I said, it's a
Yeah.
little more work that way.
Yes. But though, it's a lot more easier and a lot more fun to plow the driveway.
Yeah. Yeah. That is until that snow gets so heavy, freaking that you got half the blade and you're plowing sideways basically at an angle.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've done
Got the
that
tires
before.
roasting and ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah. I've done that a few times. I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been there myself with a big truck, so
Yeah. It's fine. It's
yeah.
fine.
You know, the funnest time I ever had plowing was with the old school Toyota freaking mini truck. I forget the name of them now.
Yeah,
Freaking
Tacoma.
yeah, but when they were real little, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah,
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 when they were way little. Freaking
yeah,
I and that thing had like a puny plow on it, man. But that
yeah.
thing was so fun because a lot of driveways where I'm from are all crooked, freaking
Okay,
slippy,
yeah,
because you go through the woods, so freaking,
yeah.
and that's the way the driveway goes. So with a full size plow on a pickup truck, those driveways suck. But with that little thing, man, freaking, I could
It's
just zip through. Freaking,
yeah.
I had a lot of fun with that. Are we there yet? Where are we going? I don't know. We're going to the moon. Gonna take over the world. I don't know. It's a fucking ride, anyways. We're going somewhere.
Crazy. Going fucking crazy.
Uh-huh. Click the link. Click the link. We'll find out where it goes from there, all right? Uh-huh.
How oh my god, the woods. How oh there's Doris.
Uh-huh.
I just can't stop because I'm passed out. In my old chill. You don't
Oh,
have this chill
yeah, this
yet.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, my old chill.
Huh?
This is my new chill. It's a lot more comfortable.
Uh-huh. Hi, babe. Your mic ain't on. No
You
habla.
muted you muted Doris.
We know habla to hear you. Them old 80s Toyota were called Hilux. No, it wasn't a Hilux, dude. It was a Tacoma or something to that effect.
Um
I
There we go.
there
Now
we
it's
go.
working.
Um,
Mhm.
I I know I know the old Toyotas pickups were just
calm me
called a
down.
pickup, like an
Yeah.
old pickup truck, like a S10 was a pickup truck because it was so small, right?
Yeah, it's a Chevy. It was about the size of an old S10.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
it
I
was-
I know. I'm saying some trucks were so small they didn't have a name. All they were called was a pickup truck, is what I mean.
well, no, they all had their badging, man. Come on. It's like Ford had the Courier, freaking, which was a puny little
Yeah.
freaking. It was basically a Mazda, but
Yeah, Mazda B3000 or 4000
something like
or
that.
whatever the fuck it was. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hmm. I had
Mhm.
two of them. One was a Ford, the other was a Mazda, and freaking, they were the same vehicle.
Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Mike. Hi, Seth.
Fuck, I've been on fucking
No, hi to Seth.
streams.
Hi, Seth.
I've
I
been
said
on
hi, Seth.
streams fucking
Okay.
all day. Fuck.
Hello, Kathy Bates.
What's that Amazon box behind you, baby? Did that just come in?
It was there when you went upstairs.
I didn't see it.
Well, clearly.
It's some of your shit.
Oh, oh, very nice. Very nice. The Hilux is about the size of a Love. Yeah, yeah. The Chevy Love. Yeah, that's the Tacoma or whatever the fuck it was that I was dealing with, but it wasn't called the Hilux.
I'm
Kathy
tired.
Bay, Jimmy, I sent you a pic in Facebook of CJ last job. What?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared for fuck's sakes. What the? Oh, yeah. That's accurate. That's accurate. That is. That's actually
Uh-huh.
pretty accurate.
It looks like fun anyways.
It did until it landed because those things have no shocks.
Uh, no suspension. Oh.
No, nothing. I drive one of them at work. Like they fucking have no suspension at all.
Nope.
Fuck.
Not even air in the tires, man.
Nope. They don't even have that. Like, like, um, they have L wide that half of them don't even fucking work. Like,
Oh,
like,
the air ride seat.
yeah, yeah, and even at that, half of them don't fucking work because people fucking are fucking big boys and jack them up all the way and fucking wear out the fucking seat. I don't want to fucking plow, but I have to because if I wait any longer, it's gonna be even more fucking bullshit. Ah,
Mm-hmm. Poor
I've been
CJ.
I've been procrastinating this since I got up at fucking 10 a.m. Fuck.
Yeah, CJ. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah. I will go do that and then hop back up afterwards.
All right.
Plus, my headset is beeping at me, so it needs to charge anyway. So I'll be back in about 45 hour
Uh,
ish. See you guys.
Bye,
yeah.
CJ. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm tired. Yeah. Very, very tired. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I was looking for a picture of that truck, but
You
couldn't
got
find
a
it.
Brody behind you.
Um, beside me, you mean? Mm.
Well, he was behind you. Would you go
Uh,
lay down? What, needy dog? What?
uh, uh-huh. Going on, Mikey?
What's up?
Nothing
I
special. We split
Go to
dogs
bed
here.
at a decent hour, Doris, instead of staying up all fucking night, streaming and
I
talking shit.
I didn't stay up all night.
You lying muck. No. Oh, I fell asleep twice during that damn thing.
Vanessa, what's up, girl?
Oh my God, when did he get up here?
Right before you
Before you
did.
did.
You must
Uh-huh.
have clicked the link simultaneously.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was like you typed, I wonder where Mike is, and he
He
showed
was
up.
coming in.
So,
Mm-hmm.
And I figured, okay, so it's safe to get up there. Well, because CJ left. And then I'm like,
Wasn't safe. Go back down.
and go back in the convent
Yeah, we're gonna talk about moving.
No,
and
no.
driving truck. And,
Yeah,
mhm.
I actually do got to talk to you about moving. I need some advice on moving some really heavy shit.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah,
Like what?
the old slab pool table out of Dad's basement's got to come out.
oh my God, those old
Call
things.
call third party to freaking come take it apart, man.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Seriously.
Those things are
That slate
heavy.
that slate's in three pieces.
No, it's a single slate.
What?
That's an old single slate bar table.
Those are heavy.
When he
Little,
added onto the house, they lowered that in with a freaking backhoe
I
and an
Uh-huh.
bet.
excavator. Yep.
Well, um, I could show you how to do it, but
I just
Uh-huh.
need to know how to. I got no idea how to move something that heavy out of. I'll tear the fucking wall
Then
out and
you
lift it
tell
out with
them
the
if you know how
excavator.
to do it. You tell them how to do it.
basically you gotta flip it on its side and put it on wheels on its side and freaking
If it was
Yeah.
lowered
Yeah.
in,
It
But
was
yeah.
because the stairs come down, take a 90, and then come
Mhm.
down the rest. So,
Oh, you got a 90-degree staircase involved in it too.
yeah. So
Yeah,
up,
you're
turn left, up.
yep, you're disassembling that puppy. There's the only way to get it out of there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's just too heavy. They're just too heavy to freaking be able to maneuver, dude. Freaking,
Yeah.
especially, what are you gonna do? Stand it up in the stairwell and freaking try and make a turn with it? Freaking,
We were thinking about, because it's open all the way up to the other floor, running a pulley system or something. The chain hoist up to the rafter that's open right there.
yeah, if you
oh,
want to
well,
freaking,
yeah.
if you want to put a fucking chain hoist up there, yeah. But
Yeah,
even
just
at that,
temporarily, big eye hook set just to
yeah,
help turn that thing. But
yeah, you want to.
Take
I've
it out
never
the
taken
way,
a pool table apart either, so I don't know
take
how
it
hard
out
that
like
is.
it was
But
put in.
that's what I said. I was going to take the
Yeah.
excavator and knock the fucking house down again. I don't care.
What up, hunting and stuff with J&J? Good to see you, my man.
What up, JJ?
Yeah, you'd be able to put up a wall better than you will your back once it fucks up.
Mhm.
That son of a bitch
Yeah,
is heavy.
yeah, that's what we were thinking too. We were going to get a moving party together, 6, 7 guys, and Dad would buy steak and beer and see if we can get it
Mhm.
out of there.
Well,
What was I doing? Oh yeah, chat.
You might even break a sledgehammer on that son of a bitch.
We
well,
wanted to sell it, so we didn't really want to break it, but
I know, but I'm
might
just
have.
saying
Yeah.
you could probably break a sledgehammer on that son of a bitch.
Yeah, oh yeah.
but you got to be able to get it out of there to be able to sell it. So,
Now if I take it apart, I got to be able to know how it goes back together.
yeah, and that's
You
why,
gotta know the pieces as you take it off.
Sit there and video the whole thing so I can play it backward.
Yeah.
that's pretty much what you'd need to do, or just pony up and call a third party and have them come out and do it.
I don't think you met Dad, didn't you? He's worse than I am. If you ain't got to spend money on nothing, he ain't doing.
Well, freaking,
Never pay somebody what you can handle your own.
well, let's go over there and take the fucker
What up,
apart.
Tiffany?
Because you'll know soon enough once you start digging into it if it's going to come apart or not.
Yeah, I just don't know how they come apart. I've never taken a pool table apart.
Kind of
Um,
look at it, see where all the things are.
yeah, you got to get under there and
Yeah.
freaking, because think about it, they're designed to at least have the bumpers replaced every once in a while and freaking.
Yeah, I know the bumpers come off so you can get to the slab because he had that done 4 or 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and those have hidden screws. They're fucking
Yeah.
long. They're
Yeah, everything and it's pretty much hidden or underneath.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You look like me, Doris. I'm tired as fuck.
Ugh, I was fine till I made breakfast sandwiches. Made breakfast
Oh,
sandwiches
yeah.
and then I'm
fucking breakfast sandwiches. I do it.
fucking ate and I'm just like, "Ugh."
Did you
Well, you
try
didn't
that
have-
hamburger yet?
You didn't have any coffee going.
Is it no good?
right.
No,
Huh?
we ain't hit it yet. No.
Oh, you didn't have none yet? Oh, yeah.
No, not yet. No, last night we
We had leftovers.
yeah, we had leftovers last night.
So,
I'm the only one that
Woody,
eats those in our house. What up, buddy?
Wolfie, what up, my man?
Hey
think
Dave and Wolfie, how are you?
Hey, big head.
But anyways, Mike, basically what you got to do is you got to take that thing apart. Pad in if it's a one piece slate, which is fucking I can't believe. You still got to wrap it up, and then when you wrap it up, you got to put handles all around it. So basically, you use strapping to make something to grab on all the sides of it, so you can hold it this way and hold it that way as you're flipping it through whatever corners you got to go through. Well, it's
Yeah.
padded
Only
up.
reason only reason I know it's a one piece slate, the guy that came and refelted it and did the bumpers was
Yeah.
surprised it was a one piece slate.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
And and he took that special stuff and filled in the divot holes from the balls being smacked on it stuff and leveled out the one piece slate again and recovered it and did the bumpers and
Uh,
I might end up if you take it apart, you might have to redo that.
what up, Dave?
I'd call him again to put the felt on.
Yeah.
It's
But I bet-
well worth having a guy like that come and do that.
Yeah, they went out of business.
Yeah, but you can find one, you know.
Yeah. They were the
But the-
place in town that did it for all the bars and everything, and
Yeah.
they just got old or he got old and just shut it down.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, you'll find someone. You might have to go to Fargo to find them, you know what I mean? But that's like
But it's
when I
got to
said
come out of that room, and that room's going to become a ham radio site fucking thing or something. Something I don't give a shit about.
Yeah, it's like if I couldn't find like the pool table disassembling, just by Googling, I'd call like a local mover and ask them, hey, who do you use? Who do you use to service pool tables? Freaking, because most movers don't do that. They freaking call in third party.
I like that idea. I'll just call in third party and then talk to the mover beforehand. I'll just have all the guys from the moving company pretend they're my friends. We show up to move it.
It makes sense, Mike. Because they show up with tools, the appropriate tools. You know, padding, dollies, straps. I mean, I only got like 2 straps to help with that, and they ain't even what I'd want. I only have one that I'd want to use for that. So, freaking
We have straps and all that kind of shit around there. So.
yeah.
But yeah, you're right. They'd probably have the heavier shit to move the thing. The
Yeah.
dollies that are electric or whatever.
Like
they
the straps I'm talking about, you know, um, wish I had it up here, but it has the one end only has a little belt bracket that you loop the strap
Yep.
through
Through,
instead of
yep.
ratcheting. You just pull it. Those type of straps. That's
Yep.
what you want on there. Because you put like two going the wide way, 2 going a long way, and so that way you can flip it and dip it and freaking
Busted up a lot of pool tables. Lots of work. Save the hardware. I don't want to break it with Dave. God damn it.
Yeah, right. We're trying to save the thing.
Yeah. Dad wants to sell it. So.
Yeah, and a table like that's probably worth a few bucks, especially if it looks good. Freaking, is it ornate and all that? Got fancy legs on it, and scrolling. Yeah. Freaking.
My aunt had one in her basement when she sold her house. When she was selling her house, she people were coming to look at it. She told me that one guy said, "What'd you do? Build your house around the pool table?" Because it was heavy.
Yeah.
And he was actually, I guess, talking about trying to get rid of it because it had a kitchen and a living room, and then there's that big ass fucking pool
I'll be
table.
right back.
Mm-hmm.
So, and his wife didn't want
Yeah.
the pool table, so I don't know what they did, how they got, because she sold it to someone, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, they called someone and said, "Get out my house." Yep.
Not good when you got a winding stairs.
Nope. That's why
I
you gotta take
definitely
it
wouldn't be
apart.
doing it if it was a winding staircase.
Yeah, well, you still got a 90 in it. That don't make it
Yeah.
any easier.
No, but I
That-
can take the railings off the 90.
But
and I
yeah,
got,
but you're better off taking the legs off the freaking
Well, yeah,
slab
yeah.
just to get them right
Yeah.
the fuck out of the way.
Get it on the stairs. You could hook a hoist somewhere where it could jack it, go up. You won't have to push it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but
Mhm.
you could also just strap that to an appliance dolly with, you know, two guys on the top, two guys on the bottom, and just bounce it up the fucking stairs. You know,
I don't know about that.
well, you know, you need real men, but you know, you can't be no pansies.
Right, you just put one of those moving blankets underneath it, and
Oh, you got to pad the whole damn thing because
hey,
you're gonna be banging walls with it and freaking, you know, and
yeah.
every time you take a break, you're setting it down on the ground. You know, freaking.
If you put a chain hoist
Hey,
on it and
JB.
then pull it up the
It's
stairs.
it's still got to be padded up.
I know, but I'm just saying it would slide up the steps where it wouldn't hurt people.
Hi, JB.
Yeah,
Yeah, depending on what up, JB. Good to see you, girl.
it's a really old Valley table, Woody.
Mhm.
It's got the
You're just
brass
gonna
corner pockets and everything in it.
That's what I was saying, Dave. Gotta take it apart, man. Might be a
Corbin,
pain in the
how are
ass,
you?
but oh, what up, Forbin? When I worked in the stagehands union, they handled audio, video, lighting, radio. The top steward asked, "What's the hardest skill?" Answer: moving heavy things without banging them. Exactly. Yep.
no, it's easier to replace the wall than it is your back.
And that's just it too, Kathy. Yeah, I don't care about the
Yeah, but
walls. It's
you
not
don't
my
get
house.
you don't get tips for banging walls, okay?
Well, you're not worried about it. It's his
Yeah, I'm worried
dad's
about the
wall.
tip. I don't,
Mhm.
I'm just saying, I want
Well,
the tip, okay? I used to get very good tips,
we're not
okay?
talking about you as a mover. We're just talking about this job here,
Well,
about getting this
I'm the
fucking.
technical advisor here, okay?
I
Technical
technically,
advisors don't get tips.
Yeah, they do.
but I think that I've got it figured out better than you do. I gotta advise the technical advisor.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Thanks, JB.
Right,
Uh,
right, Foreman. Moving is something everyone thinks they can do, but it's easy to mess up. Exactly.
that's my Brody boy, JB.
A real mover makes it look easy.
Oh, jeez. You know
I
how long have we been on this motherfucker?
Long enough.
was gonna say long enough.
Probably last all night.
No, I'm talking about before this conversation popped up. But you were going to chain hoist it out of the roof. But if you
Mhm.
put it on the side and slide it up the steps and get a chain hoist attached to it,
Yeah. You got to put it through the roof exactly, because
I'm talking about if you went
a
up the steps.
a couple of eye hooks in your freaking joist ain't gonna cut it, okay? Because you'll just rip them right out.
Mike, do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Russell.
Hey,
Mhm.
Russell.
All
Mhm.
right. So then I don't have to repeat myself.
We're with you, Kathy.
No, you're
But there's,
not.
you know, you don't
Yeah,
want to
that
cut
was
a,
kind of a
you want to
plan.
cut a hole in the roof just to freaking
I didn't say to
get.
cut a hole in the roof. I
Well,
wasn't
that's
suggesting
what you got
that.
to do. That's what you got to do to hang that hoist from the freaking from the rafter. You got to
Right,
cut a
but I
Well,
hole in
they're
the
didn't
roof.
say
exposed.
that.
They're
But I,
exposed right there, the rafters are.
Uh-huh.
When you come down the stairs, if you look up, that isn't finished.
yeah, he had
Yeah.
already said that. But
Okay.
I wasn't even talking about.
You could put a couple fucking good bolts through there that might hold it.
We were thinking about taking a beam and going along a bunch of them and attaching it so we can slide that chain hoist with,
Uh-huh.
get it lifted and moving.
Mhm.
Ooh, I like the sounds of that. That's rather technical, but oh, that's a good bit of over engineering that'd probably work in your favor. So you have many bolts holding the loads. I like that. I'm moving, but the
So I'm
owner
sad.
wants my 8-foot Brunswick, so I'm sad. Sell it to them. Don't give it to them. Just buy another one.
Oh, I seen your wrestling video, Doris.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the peacock and everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you hear Doris Wrestling News? They're going to start streaming it on Netflix now on Monday Night Raw.
Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
didn't
all
see
the
the
wrestling news
video.
I know of.
Right?
No, I didn't see the video. I
The
wouldn't
only
click on a
one,
wrestling video.
the only thing I would have liked peas a long time ago if I knew there was a cock involved.
Mhm.
No, I've got peacock myself. Oh God.
I miss my pool table too, but let's
Couldn't
just
you
say
guys call each other off air about this?
just saying, Woody. I used to have
Not Mike.
one. Mine was
Regina.
mine was on the third floor of a fucking tenement building, right
You know,
on
Mike,
right
I love
over a
you.
neighbor's
Can't
bedroom.
stand you right now.
Hey, Toby.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Doris,
Mm,
I've moved 8 times in my lifetime. Would you
Oh
consider
yeah.
me a mover?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, a traveling Wilbury maybe, but
And I've also helped people as well.
mm, hmm Toby,
You
I'd
going
fucking.
outside or what?
That's why we play the lottery, so I can get a rig to run the road with.
Yeah. Not in the mouth. Big hit.
Okay.
A bar table, one you got to put quarters in.
Yeah, this was like that. You used to have to take quarters, but Dad took
Yeah,
the slide apart and you just push it
yeah,
in and drop it. No quarters. It just
uh-huh,
drops.
Like in the bars.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
why they call it a bar table, and it's the size of a
Yeah.
bar table too.
It came out of Wishick Bar.
Worcestershire bar.
Wishick.
Ah,
Spell wish and then put an EK at the end.
Jimmy, if you have a long piece of furniture like a bookcase, it depends on the doorway.
Right, Toby? Most people try to win the lottery to get off of the trucker life. Jimmy's trying to do the opposite.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Got to
Yeah,
get
I found a
back.
couple of them behind you for sale. They don't
Mm,
give them fuckers away.
What's that?
Them cab overs.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at them last night when you guys were going on.
Well, they got more value nowadays.
Yeah, as a
Anything.
collector than they do for what they're worth. Yeah.
Well, and the fact that they don't run death.
Yeah.
A lot of guys don't want to run that death, man.
You just can't run them through California.
That's okay. No one wants to run to California anyway.
Nope. I think the cheapest one I seen was like 30 grand. Looked like it's been sitting in the field, ain't been
Yeah,
started
yeah,
in 30 years. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, but it's diesel, man. Freaking, it's gonna run. You know, it's only got a 500,000 miles on it. It ain't even broke in. No, Toby, I was born to ride around, man. I've had the wanderlust since the day I was born, man.
Oh, Doris.
Wanderlust.
Uh-huh. That's the way my mother put it. Wanderlust. Gotta go. No matter where I'm going, as long as I'm going. I ain't doing no fucking self-driving electric solar truck with AI robots. No. No, man, I can't do the short. I can't do the school bus, man, because the roofs are too small, man, and I ain't going through the headache of freaking trying to freaking raise the roof
With
in one. I've seen what that entitles, and no,
what it entails.
yeah, entails freaking whatever, freaking. There's a lot of work involved in that, and I ain't doing it.
Be scared to see you behind one of those.
And in all reality, man, those things are way too heavy. Also,
I
you
Huh?
agree
know
with you, Kathy.
And the thing with it is, I'd even be scared if I seen you driving a golf cart.
what?
All you got to do is see a picture of him in the Jeep they have currently. It looked about the same as you would picture him in a go kart. It's funny as shit watching him try to get out of it. He whips open the door and then he puts a hand up here by the windshield. He gets
uh,
himself up, drives
uh,
Oh,
out.
and
it's like
that's
a
what
it's
it's
like a
because he's
clown getting
tall.
out of yeah, it's like a clown getting out of anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I banged my head going in, going out. Freaking,
Mhm.
it's like
Oh,
the fucking thing just sucks.
another piece of the puzzle.
Even getting in and out of the back seat of Mike's truck killed me. Like in
Well,
the
then right
feet.
in the back,
Well, because Sarah rides up front.
right in the back.
Yeah, I don't know why we do it that way. I asked her. She's like, I don't know. It's just how we sat. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, we spend the whole trip talking kitty corner. Then I talked to Jimmy in the back opposite of me, and Sarah's got to turn around and talk to Doris. I'm like, if two of us just switch spots,
Well,
Yeah,
fine. Well, fine. Next time I'll stick her in the back.
no, let Sarah drive and Doris in the passenger, and you
Oh,
two
yeah, okay.
jabronis get behind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I can't, I don't see Mike sitting behind Sarah.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
have a problem
blame her.
with it, but Sarah won't drive in the winter.
Yeah, it's Jimmy don't want to get back there. Don't put it on to Mike.
I'm just saying. I don't care who drives. Uh-huh. Yeah, a lot of work, man. But no, there's actually a bus in that Mike and I have looked at that I might be able to get pretty damn cheap. And
Like
it's got
damn near
it's
free from what I'm
yeah,
understanding.
yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying pretty damn cheap. And it's got the 7.3 Ford diesel there or whatever the
Power
yeah,
choke.
yeah. So that thing's kind of like that thing's like kind of really on the list. The only thing that really sucks about it is it's got that bus van front end, no passenger side door, so that's gotta be rectified. And I'm like,
Just put a
how?
house door, you'll have no problem then.
Just make a wooden door.
Yeah, just get a big insulated house door and fucking mount it over.
Yeah, okay. It won't fit, Mike. You could frame it up and make it look like freaking Mod Squad or some shit. Freaking
It won't fit where you're thinking in the passenger where the normal door is. It won't fit there, no, but it'll fit where them dual little flapper doors are. Perfect, just fine.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. We want a regular passenger door. That's why I was thinking my first thought was to just rip that cab right off of there and put something else there. I can,
Raising the roof on a bus is too much work.
yeah, well, we already know the whole back of that thing is freaking trash. So it's like you might as well just rip everything off of there and just put a different freaking front end on it. Freaking,
Well, the base can't be trashed. That's all aluminum. Under the seats and everything that are back there, it's all
yeah,
aluminum.
but
So
the whole
yeah,
everything above though,
yeah,
above the
that's aluminum. Yeah,
floor up, it's like
Oh,
freaking too many windows and freaking
Daydreamers.
the windows I'd agree with. That would suck,
yeah, yeah. It's all gonna
especially since neither one of you two
yeah.
are really morning people.
Well, yeah, but it all needs to be it all it's bus style right now, and you have to change all that to camper style. So freaking the pullouts and to slide, the freaking storage doors and freaking shitter
Yeah,
tanks and
yeah, but limo tint is way cheaper than sheet metal to cover all the windows or take them out and fill it in.
Yeah.
Hello, Woody.
I
Hello,
don't know.
Tiffany.
I ain't got no place to do the work anyway, so I was like, eh.
The old 80s RVs. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, dude, yeah. I rebuild it. Yeah, exactly. All the hardware but that's kind of. But I don't want to rebuild any of that shit. I just want to. I want to rip it all off and start fresh, because then I
Just
know it's
saying the
all good.
words 80s RV, it sounds like you owe somebody a gallon of gas. All I can picture in my head is that old 460 big block with the 4 barrel on it. You start it and it goes to empty.
Yeah, well, that's why we want that 7.3 diesel and freaking, you take something like that and just build from the bottom up. Yeah, you got to redo all your running gear and all that, the
Mhm.
suspension and bearings and all that and freaking, but whatever, that's freaking, that's part of the course. And I just want to build from the bottom up, because I know that shit, like he says, an old 80s motorhome, that shit's designed to fall apart, man. Every bit of it. Freaking, and they did and do. And so it's like, yeah, I know we can build better than that. Freaking, that's why my brain is to like, fuck all of it. I just need a base unit and build from there, from the bottom up. So I have my underboxes and freaking, I can make my slide out kitchen, freaking, those type of things. That way there I only need one, I want one kitchen that works inside and out. You
How
pull
do
it
you,
out when you want it, push it
I
in
was
when
just
you
gonna
want
say,
it,
how do you feel about a slide out kitchen outside, Doris?
I actually
I,
like the idea.
I think that's a great idea for you. So when you got to make breakfast and you guys are out there and it's 50 fucking below zero, go operate the slide out kitchen.
No, because it's got to be able to cook. You use it indoors when you're cooking indoors, and when you're calling to cook outdoors, you just grab the drawer and pull it out. That way, there in the good weather, you don't have to cook inside the RV.
Yeah,
You're
warm
not.
it up.
Yeah, you're not stinking it up and freaking eating it up. It's outside where it should be in the good weather. And if we become nomadic, that'll be all year round.
Oh yeah. My grandpa has one of them, Corbin. I had. He's not with us any longer. He had a little Toyota Chinook thing.
Yep.
It was the little
I,
pickup like the size you were talking with
yeah,
the
I
campers
love,
permanently mounted on it.
trust me, man. I look at those things every time I see them. I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't know if they're actually called a Chinook, but I know the ones you're talking about. They are cool. They are cool, without a doubt. Freaking just a
I
little
bet you my Uncle
underpowered.
Tony still has both of Grandpa's. He had two of
Mm.
them.
Yep.
Get windy out. Feel it
Now, plus
breeze.
remember, we want it 4-wheel drive too. So, that's a whole nother.
Whiskey woman.
What up, whiskey woman? Because we need to be able to go to Vermont and Maine and, you know,
Mhm.
places like that. And you need the 4-wheel drive to get in.
Depends on the time of year you go.
Places I want to go, you need 4-wheel drive whenever you go there.
Nah,
Because you might be able to get up there in 2-wheel drive, but you're gonna beat the shit out of it doing it.
No, Brody.
Let's just say I've seen people do it. My buddy Dan with his bad Larry, yeah, he made it up there. He made it up there with his rear wheel drive, but he needed a new oil pan by the time he got down. Mhm. How you doing, Whiskey? What you been up to? What's
Hi,
y'all weather
it's
Whiskey.
like? It ain't too bad
beautiful
today.
today. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been really nice the last couple days. We had a dusting of snow yesterday, but that was it.
That's pretty much
Not
all
enough to
we.
mount to shite. Not as much
Yep.
as you guys got, suckers. And you guys got more coming this weekend. Yeah. Another blizzard and freezing rain going your way. Yeah,
Yeah. We're looking at freaking 2 weeks of warmer weather.
we're gonna get in the 40s and damn near 50.
Yeah, end of the month. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
My trucker friend
Whiskey.
TKO was on chat with me for years. Uh-huh.
Down the Northeast and the Great Lakes areas is in blizzard and freezing rain warning coming up for the weekend.
He went homeless and passed in the winter. Woo. Hey, at least he went fun.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he went nomadic. It's not homeless, it's nomadic. Warmer here, it's -1. That's pretty sad.
Thanks, Seth. And of course, Chloe's gonna get up because I'm paying attention to Brody.
Uh-huh.
So what you basically got is two attention hounds.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, it's Chloe's the worst. Chloe is the worst.
Oh, I know.
Man.
I know. When we dropped off that hamburger, she was trying to undress Doris.
Sarah. Oh yes, she was trying to undress me too. Yep.
Mhm.
Brody was sticking his head up Sarah's shirt.
Uh-huh. Getting a cheap feel.
Yep.
Hmm.
The other one was trying to pull down Doris's shirt.
Yep.
Uh-huh. He said they chased him and his friend a little ways up and gave up. What?
They
He
went on
said,
top of the pyramids.
oh, Chico said in the 70s in the military, he was in Egypt, climbed a pyramid and smoked hash with his friends up top.
Here's Chloe for her 15 minutes of fame. Say
Mm-hmm.
hi. Say
Hello,
hi.
Chloe. Hello, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
Be like, get down, mutt.
I'll send you something really special, Chloe, if you bite McRib.
I had her wanting to bite me the other night when I was playing with her.
Hi,
get her all mad, not letting her get the rope toy. While smacking her in the ass with it. Mhm.
Let's see. Bring this up to
Ooh. Special delivery.
I'd just throw it, Doris.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it won't hurt anything in it.
Yeah, see? I wouldn't have carried that motherfucker up there.
Keep it up.
I'd have Charlie Brown the shit of it up the stairs. Fucking field goal.
Regular old Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What is she's anxious. She wants me to open it. Yeah, we got some decor for the room. We'll see which.
Was that what you ordered?
Yeah. Some more. Oh, let me shut this
Tapestries.
thing off. Yeah, a couple. We'll see what's in this one. I ordered a few tapestries and some sound wallproof sound soundproofing wall things. Freaking like
Okay.
wall panels.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel like that though. This is probably just some of the tapestries. Bunch of air.
Airbags are always nice.
Yeah. Huh?
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is the wall.
Bring it, Chloe. 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 Give me the
Oh.
ball.
Yep, that's what it is. It's the wall thingy. The soundboard.
Come. Chloe. That's it. God damn it. Come.
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah, I got about I think there's like freaking 16 of these little 1x1 panels.
Yep.
Just peel and stick.
Yep.
So I was figuring pick an area to do some of them in,
Buddy. Buddy.
like
Okay.
probably on the staircase. See how that goes?
Give
We
me
got
the
that.
ball. Really?
And we got
I
a
think
banner.
aren't they meant to be checkerboarded to break up the sound?
Where's the ball?
It didn't,
Really?
it showed it as a wall,
All right.
you know, we can,
Where's the ball?
and we got. That one,
That's kind of neat.
yeah. That's pretty thick too.
Well,
Oh, that's why it's only, I had it doubled up. So it's a little bigger. Well, heck yeah, freaking. I like it.
yeah.
Did you really?
We'll hang that,
Rudy, you're fired.
hang that tomorrow.
You're fired. You're fired.
Why is he fired now?
Because he runs after the ball and then doesn't even bring it.
Oh, Jesus.
He doesn't bring it. At least Chloe brings it. She doesn't give it to me, but she brings it.
That sounds like an owner problem, not a dog problem.
Thanks, Woody. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just another little something to go up here to knock the echo down.
Was my chat bro?
Ready?
Sure is.
Refresh.
Yeah.
Mine does that once in a while too. It's been doing
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta
well,
switch from top chat to all chat to
Yeah, I have to go back. And then I'd have the all chat, but still would freeze.
well, my thing sticks with the thumbs up. Like just until a second ago, it was stuck at 12, and there's actually 27. I had to refresh. for
yeah,
that.
28.
Uh-huh. What? Where's Mud? Is Mud Digger in here? Did I miss Mud Digger?
No, she's just doing Nightbot commands.
All right. Calling him in.
Ready?
Mhm.
Go, Rudy, go.
Go get it.
Go get the other ball.
The fuck you bitch, you threw it. You go get the motherfucker.
Rudy!
Quit throwing it.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Quit throwing the fucking thing and you'll have it.
Chloe. You didn't bring the ball, Brody. You didn't bring the ball.
That was too funny. Apparently he doesn't go get it. When I told him
No.
when I told him the other night to go get Thomas, he was all over it.
Yep. He said, "Go get the cat," and
Go get
he
the
ran
cat,
after
Tom.
them.
and Thomas quickly stood up and was ready to smash him. And he turned around.
We'll have to get them together with our dog and see if they get along.
Yeah, we can try it.
Rebel gets along with about anything, but he's not neutered, so other dogs take him as a threat.
Oh.
He didn't even growl or look at that other dog that tried to bite him in the dog park.
Mhm.
Didn't even care about it.
Yeah.
I lost my shit. He didn't care.
Tell him, go get it.
I didn't throw it.
Oh.
Brody, go get it. Oh, good boy. Good boy. He brought it back.
Uh-huh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? You gotta give Mama that one. Give me that one.
What, you take that off of freaking
Yeah.
Chloe?
Ready? Go get it. Oh, you didn't bring it back.
Because you said Chloe first.
Ready? 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 Go get it.
Nope, fuck that shit. They're probably thinking what I'm thinking right now. If you want the ball so goddamn bad, quit throwing the motherfucker.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get the ball. Go get the ball.
Yeah, nope.
Go get the ball. Chloe, go get the ball.
Boy, some well-trained animals here.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Go get the ball.
Uh-huh. Look at them go.
Uh-huh.
Highly trained killing machines.
Yep.
They're pound puppies. They haven't been introduced to this game.
Chloe, get the ball. Get the ball.
They weren't born in the pound, for fuck's sakes.
He
was.
Oh, he was, yeah. She wasn't.
She wasn't. No, she was a stray. Chloe, go get the ball. Yep, no. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. Don't listen to Mike.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You should just be lucky the dog didn't have to pass an IQ test before you got him. Did they make you go through the whole put your hand by the food thing and all that bullshit?
No.
No? Oh,
Nope.
they used to do that.
Yeah, I think they were just desperate to get rid of those dogs.
Well, they're kind of desperate to get rid of all of them and home them, but
Yeah, but it's even harder to get rid of a pair, though.
yeah. I don't know what Sarah would do if they got rid of all their dogs.
Find somewhere else to freaking, take care of
Mhm.
animals. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Anywho.
Were you all tired now?
Yeah, you wore them out.
That didn't wear him out.
Nope, now they want to go OUT.
Fucking sitting here talking and here I was fucking muted.
That's why it's been so damn nice up here. God damn.
Right?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take them out.
I ruined my
Uh.
whole, I didn't, the whole thing of insulting Mike and it didn't even work.
Oh,
Jeez.
poor Kathy.
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
5:30 and I want to go to bed.
You been up all night?
Up and down. I mean, I'd been in bed, but it's just like, and I thought, okay, I slept a little.
No.
Fuck off, Mike.
Up and down, but you were in the bed. All right. I mean, it was your story.
In and out, and in and out.
And then
Had to get up
Mama,
3 times to go pashadi. Tired.
Mm-hmm.
I finally finished off that bottle.
Oh yeah? Finally had
What
enough
bottle?
coffee?
Yep. That
Bottle.
peppermint bark that they got me for Christmas.
Oh,
Mm.
can I have it?
I threw it away.
The fuck? Mike? What the fuck, Mike?
Just a rum chata bottle. Nothing
I
special.
don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
She needs empty bottles.
Oh.
Yeah, because I like to decorate them.
Oh, okay.
Dean machine. Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
About to,
Da-da-da-da-da.
about to take a little.
Shanae does that. She does really good at that, decorating the bottles. I got one of hers up there. I got one out in the garage too. She did for me of tractors and everything.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Elizabeth because she's wanting to get into that too. I was like,
Yeah.
her and Kathy were talking about it. I was like, yeah, don't
Yeah.
forget, Shanae did that for a long time.
Yeah, this is the fishing one here.
Yeah,
That's
I've been doing them for a long time too.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's what I was
that's
looking
the
for,
fishing one.
a picture of that to show Elizabeth.
Yeah. And then she made
Yeah.
the heart out of 2 fish hooks together.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And this has got the cork light, key lights. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I keep the corks too.
Yeah.
I like to keep
The
the
big
cork.
bass. Well, you buy these cork lights. It's what they're called. The
Uh-huh.
lights are attached to them.
Oh, I was like, did she do that or
No, you
you
buy these
bought it?
cork lights.
Yeah,
Cork
The
light.
lights are all strung on it like all the fairy lights are strung
yeah,
onto it like that.
yeah,
Oh.
And then there's like 3 or 4 watch batteries in here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh.
Now you know, Kathy.
No, I didn't know nothing about cork lights. I
Like I
have to admit
said.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, now you know.
I keep all the corks and everything,
Hmm.
but I didn't know they had those.
Yeah, she took 2 giant snell fishing hooks and she made the heart and then wrapped it in wire with the 2 little beads
Yeah. It's a
and then
nice job.
all this stuff is
Mhm.
all hot glue.
Yeah, I know how to do all that. Yeah, I know how to
Um,
do all that.
I know you're a professional gluing hot glue and shit.
Fuck off.
Right.
And then oh, that's dusty. Jesus. I should dust up there. That is from Angel Rose Designs. That one. It's got the cork light and everything in it too. And then she has it filled with some kind of aromatic, whatever that stuff's called.
Uh-huh. Cool bean.
Not sage. I don't remember what that shit's called.
That all you got? Oh, you got more.
Oh, I have tons of things that have been done from different people, but I got a big tractor one out in the garage. I got all sorts of them around. I got that big set that you guys had that
Oh,
Doris gave me,
yeah,
the buck and everything on them. Yeah.
yeah. The
Yeah.
fruit punch or whatever it was.
No, it's a whiskey decanter set. It's a big picture for the whiskey thing
Oh yeah.
and the goblin glasses.
Yeah.
And then Roland's artwork's on that side. Who doesn't bathe? What? My room smells like a whorehouse now because the cunt here sprayed some nasty smelling shit. She thinks it stinks in here. It doesn't. If she's smelling anything, it's from her own pussy. She never bathes. All right, Robert. Yeah, I got a big warning when I came in the chat earlier.
I did too.
You got a
Yeah,
what?
big
Yeah.
warning that says to be polite. Group
Yeah.
community chat, yada
Yeah.
yada.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? And I actually thought, fucking YouTube know me already.
That's what I kind of thought right away. I'm like, they must not know Jimmy's chat.
No,
What the fuck, Jimmy?
I added that last night.
Oh,
Off.
I thought it'd be a little bit funny.
I was like, what the fuck?
yeah, please be polite or something like that.
Courteous
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that, or yeah, fucking hell.
I was gonna elaborate on it, but I kept it short. I forget where
Obviously,
I even found
Robert didn't read it.
I forget where I even found it to click on it. Oh, I was looking at
it's in your
I was-
community setting.
I know, but I was in there trying to freaking see if someone was blocked.
Oh,
And I went to the Google block thing and it led it just led me into a freaking rabbit
that's the
hole.
rabbit hole you were down last night?
It was one of them. You know how it goes, freaking pushing buttons, you know. But yeah, like and then I found that I was like, oh, that's one of those things that when people come into your chat, that's the first thing they see.
What did you retract it, Robert?
What, my room smells? It's still there.
No, the one about the lady and everything. As soon as I refreshed, it disappeared. Then I had to go back into all
The
messages,
what?
and then it pops back up.
That's
I went to top messages and it was gone, and then went back into all messages and it's there.
yeah, all right. Yeah, my room smells and the whore like a whorehouse. Yeah, it's still there. She never bathes. Uh-huh.
Thanks, Robert.
We don't smoke marijuana in
Yeah,
Muskogee.
we do right here.
They don't take their trips on LSD. We don't burn our draft cars down on Main Street.
Oh, I don't think I'd do. I don't think I'd do Sydney again.
Do what?
Sydney.
Who said
acid?
I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
I don't think I'd ever do that again.
I don't have a clue about any of that shit.
Maybe on my deathbed or some shit, but
Ain't that right, big head? Yeah.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Tiffany.
It's a hell of a ride, Mike. That's all I could say. It's a hell of a ride.
Yeah, free vacation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only problem is it's like a 3-day vacation. Because you're fucked up for 3 days. And that was freaking that was 30 years ago, 40 years ago, freaking that it was a 3-day fucking trip. Can't imagine what it would do to me today. That's probably a week-long vacation.
Watched a buddy of mine coming down from morphine this morning. Holy fuck.
Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one.
Yeah, his was medical. I mean, he wasn't doing morphine like as a
Yeah,
drug, but
yeah, it wasn't recreational, but it's
yeah,
still not an easy way to.
he wanted to take more just to get rid of the buddy.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's
Are you serious? Fuck face.
yeah. It's like I felt good. Put me back there, will you? I know. This is yeah, that's how it feels like. It's like you feel so
Mhm.
good you'd never want to leave it, you know? Uh-huh. So how'd the dogs handle being outside?
Fine.
Hmm.
Do you put them on leashes when you go out?
Yeah.
Do you? What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, we're more responsible owners, you know, because
My
if
dog doesn't go far from me when I'm out.
yeah,
Well,
well,
I know, but they haven't even been here for 3 weeks.
yeah,
Yeah,
So
I'll get it.
Get used to it.
yeah. In
Yeah.
other words, we're pretty much unknown of what's going to happen. Like freaking, like when the dog across the street comes out while you're out there with them, what's going to
Mhm.
happen? Well, at least with a leash, you got some control of what's going to happen, you know?
But your anxiety can set off the fight quicker than theirs.
Yeah.
Holding the leash, wondering what's going to happen, or cause something to happen.
Well, when you're holding the leash all the time, anyways, you know?
Because even like when I take him on a walk and I was live with you guys, he'd go off the leash and he only gets so far from me and he gets called
I
back.
know, but
Boom,
you've
right to
also
that.
had him for years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it took
And
work.
you know,
He didn't like
yeah.
learn that from a puppy. He learned that in a matter of a few weeks of me doing it. Sarah didn't teach him the shit. We're supposed to be her dog, and she was supposed to be teaching him all this, and he didn't learn nothing.
Uh-huh.
And then my dog passed away, so then I had to start teaching her dog all the shit he knew.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But he already knows to listen to you, you know?
Oh,
He's well versed in that already.
yeah.
We're still learning on these guys.
Yeah.
Doris hasn't been able to put the brakes on those guys as quick as my voice does. But freaking Chloe will still be a pain in the ass even after that
Hey,
too. So
Shanae.
shouldn't nay, did you hear us? Your ears ringing, Joe?
Yeah.
He's just talking about you. Mikey even showed off some of your work.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What up, sister?
Should
Her
join us
kitchen
so
is
I can hear your lovely face.
her kitchen is coming along beautifully. Starting to
Yeah.
look really nice. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I ain't seen none of them updates. But yeah, okay, cool bean. It's nice when you get to redo from the beginning. Then you get to make it yours, you know? Mhm.
I was
That-
showing off all the bottles and stuff you made, Shanae. We were talking about bottle crafting
yeah, and
for
hot glue.
2 minutes, 3 minutes there.
Uh-huh. Ay, ay, ay.
Too
Yeah.
busy for updates. Yeah. tile laying motherfuckers.
Oh, tile, really?
Oh God, yeah. She's gonna be sick of grout by the time she's done,
All right.
if she ain't already.
Grouting's the easy part, though. You know,
Can't wait to start crafting again. Yeah.
definitely grouting is the easy part of tiling, without a doubt.
They had all the little things that snap onto the tile or whatever that automatically,
The
space them and all that.
spacing,
Yeah.
that's still fucking that I
It's
don't know what's
tedious as
more
fuck.
annoying. Yeah, I mean, back in the day they used to freaking put there was on the tile itself, it would have a bump on it, you know?
Mhm.
So you didn't need that shit. Freaking
But it's starting to come along real nice.
but it's
Butcher block countertops,
yeah,
the big country style sink, the big deep single sink, and
it's all in the freaking the hot pots are your cuts and where you're doing the finesse work, the freaking it's like
mhm.
where you're mating surfaces, that the that's where your tile work freaking you got better pay off. Because that's what people's eyes are drawn to. It's like,
Mhm.
at least mine is, because I used to do that shit, like brickwork, and I could stare at brickwork for hours, man. Freaking simply, I used to do it. So it's like, you want to find the flaw. Where do you fuck up? Or how do you do this? How do you do that? You hate grouting? Oh man, I always thought grouting was like putting the frosting on the cake, man. Is in my eyes, it's freaking
Yep. Yeah, they're on the wall, the finishing thing, painting, trim, caulking, all that shit.
yep.
For the kitchen and anything I know other, but her husband's getting mad at me because I keep causing him more work. Be talking to Shanae. I'm like, well, you should put a tip out drawer there in front of the sink. He says it won't fit. I'm like, bullshit, it won't fit. Too close.
They're designed for that.
Yeah,
It's
they
only a
put an
little
oversized
tray.
giant sink.
Yeah, it's only a little tray. Doris needs one in front
Yeah.
of her sink. Two of
Yeah,
them
but she
actually.
measured it. It was like 2.5 inches to the sink to the outside.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, that'll fit.
yeah, that's perfect.
He said it won't. So I measured mine and sent it to her. It's like an
Right
inch and a
back.
half or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's freaking
Yeah.
because all it is enough to put a little. All right, Kathy. Freaking all it is enough to put like a sponge or some shit.
Yep. Yeah, the little brush and everything is in mine, and the drain,
Yeah,
the things to hold the water in the sink,
yeah. There you
whatever they're
go.
called, drain stops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Your stopper. Yeah, yeah. It's all your
Vic's laughing.
trinkets. You know. hmm hmm
She calls with, she sends us videos with updates, and I start adding more to the list for her. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
another one. Another one with the grouting sucked ass. That's funny. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
funny. That's the icing on the cake, man. The easiest part of the whole fucking job. You can be brain dead and do freaking grouting. You know what I mean? That's zombie time. Oh fuck. Yeah, I can't wait for the warm weather, man. I want to build some shelving for up here and freaking. I'm thinking everything. I don't want to buy anything for up here except for lumber. Just gonna make it all to fit the fucking room, man.
Do your cupboards go to the ceiling?
In the
Okay.
kitchen, yeah, yeah,
Do they? I couldn't remember.
yeah, they
Billy,
do. You can.
go get the
Put
ball.
it this way.
Go
This
get the ball.
the top shelf. This jar I have to turn sideways to get in and stand up. But they fucked up the
Grab a
shelving
shelf.
in there because you can't. There's not one shelf in there I can put a fucking box of cereal in. So it's like, yeah, huh? These things are destined for the fucking burn pit. They are anyways, because I
Let's see
I
how
couldn't
it's-
sell this place for a profit if I left that kitchen in here.
See what? Psycho
Yeah.
dogs.
Get all kinds of crazy ideas. Freaking the longer I live in here, the more I'm like, yeah, we could do this, we could do that. And freaking the electrician freaking kind of screwed. Well, no, I could probably still go over that. Never mind. I won't even mention that. The electrician decided to use the chimney as an inside the chimney for a way to route
Run
electricity.
the wires.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah.
That was not a good idea.
Well, there's already heat duct through it anyway, so it's not
Yeah,
used
but
as
you
a,
wanted to take it out when you did the kitchen thing.
yeah,
We
yeah,
were you were
exactly.
talking about taking it out. So
Yeah, and he kind of fucked me with that, but I understand why he did it.
easy peasy, yep.
Yeah, it made it, well, it was closer to the where the panels is,
Yep.
It was easier to do it from that and then all the way across from behind the heater and back, so like, yeah.
What up, Joseph?
I have to come and get my own vase, Chloe.
But if we work in boxes, it should still be moved, right? So
Mhm.
and it's only three wires that are actually in it doing anything, so
Go get the ball ready.
Yeah. It wouldn't be hard to get them moved either.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it won't be
Yeah.
that
Chloe,
hard if
come.
it
Wait.
won't be too hard.
Really? Chloe, give me the ball. I'm trying to get the ball.
Chloe's going to the bedroom with it.
Ready? Go get the ball.
Putting that shit away. We're done with this fucking game.
Well, that's what Chloe does, though. That's what she
Yeah.
does. She takes her toys and goes and puts them under the bed.
Oh my God,
where's your ball?
my
Where's your
dog
ball?
is my dog is running around here. I think he's looking for a fucking ball.
Where's your ball? What did you do with the ball?
Stop staring at me. I ain't got no ball.
Ready? Go get it.
She's gonna put that one away too. Fuck this game.
Thank you, Brody.
Welcome
Thank
back,
you, Brody.
Joseph.
Come. Give me the
Just
ball.
got up from a nap. Attaboy. How's every whoa,
Ready?
whoa. Okay, there we go. Just got up. How's everyone else?
Ready?
Oh, doing good, Joseph. Good to see you,
Ready?
man.
Go get it.
Trying to scroll the chat down and read it underneath that fucking heart there, and I almost fucking like blocked 3 people.
Give me the ball. Ready?
You should put Chloe on a leash and just play with, so you can leave her right there and just play with him.
Ready?
Hello, Joseph.
Go get it.
Cause she keeps barking at him, freaking.
Where is it?
What's your schedule this next week, Doris?
I work a double tomorrow. I'm off Thursday, and I do 12s Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think
So
Brody
this
just went
weekend's
upstairs
out.
with the ball.
Got 41 on Monday.
Oh, you came back down with it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Give me.
42, 43,
Go get it.
45.
Good boy.
Holy shit. The 3rd through the 6th is all snow.
Chloe.
What's that?
I mean, that's way out in the future, but the 3rd
Brody, come.
through the 6th, next
Yeah.
month, February, all snow.
Give.
Yeah,
Give.
knew it was too good to last.
Ready?
It's too
But
far
I'll
out to
take
really
it.
tell for
Chloe,
sure, but
stay.
Yeah, we don't know
Go get
exactly.
it.
I know it'll change by then,
yeah.
I'm just looking forward to that warm breeze they talking about.
What are you doing?
But Monday's supposed to be 42, Doris, if we wanted to meet down at the dog park there.
Yeah,
See
I
if
could
the
do
dogs
that.
see if the dogs play with each other well.
Hi. Now come
Wiggles
here with
likes
the ball.
everybody, but
Come here with the ball. Bitch.
These two seem like they might be all right.
yeah, yours are about as mellow as mine, so. Girlfriend's milking what? Oh, making. Girlfriend's making chili. Everyone come over.
Where the balls? Where's the balls?
No
What did
chili
she do
or
with the
anything.
balls? Huh? She got them in the room? Is that what she did? That bitch. That bitch.
Well, go get them.
Let's go get him, Birdie.
This is an interesting game of fucking fetch. The dog put the balls away and Doris has got to go back.
Kelly's not supposed to go that way.
Who the fuck's training who here?
Yeah.
We got the balls. We got the balls. We got the balls.
Mhm.
Bitch.
Where
We
were
want to
the
know who's
balls?
training who here, Doris.
In the hall.
Oh, they were only in the hall? Okay.
Yeah. She had
We
one
want
in
to
the
know who's
bedroom,
training
but
who.
Oh, okay.
stop it.
She didn't hear you.
Ready?
Yeah, we want to know who's training who, Doris.
We're training each other.
They got you to be able to fetch and retrieve better than they could so far.
Go get the ball. Good boy, Brody. Give.
Now you got to give them a treat. There's a little treat.
Good job. Ready? Ready? Go get the ball. It's so much for give him a treat, Mike.
Tell them, go get the ball.
Fuck's sakes. Go get the ball.
Oh, Jesus.
Go get the ball. Brody, go get the ball. Go get the ball.
It takes more than one time, but yeah.
Ready? Go get the ball. Good boy. Give.
Now do it again.
Give.
You break off a little chunk of a treat, and then when he brings it that way, he starts recognizing when the ball comes back, he gets the treat. I taught Wiggles it in like an hour with a piece of cheese, just breaking off little corners of the cheese and giving it to him every time
Go
he
get the
brought me the
ball.
ball.
Yeah.
No treat. Tell them no treat for you.
Go get the ball. Go get the ball.
All right, ignore them now. If they come back with the ball, they come back with the ball.
I think it's beer 30. Well, not beer, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah? I'm almost there.
Fuck, I've had the same beer in my fridge now for. Oh no, it ain't been in there that long. I drank the last of them last time. So I brought home more.
Oh, shit. I should have gave you these Clamato things while you were over.
Fuck that.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're of the same mind as I am. Fuck that shit.
Not a big tomato beer fan. I'll do Bloody Marys in the morning with the vodka and the whole. The things are. I do it like Sarah does. It's a goddamn garden salad by the time I'm done.
Apparently, they just didn't want to play no more because now they just both laid down.
Yeah, I told you, wear them out quick. Those guys they're soft. Granted, they just need a little power, power nap, whatever. They'll be back up in no time.
Yeah, Thomas is hanging out with my queen size bed.
Yeah, he ain't up here. Not today.
He's smack dab right in the middle of my queen bed. That's where Thomas is.
The top of mountain of blankets.
I'm gonna have to have a nice big size breakfast. I'm so tired of Doris talking about it.
Sorry, Kathy.
A what?
Breakfast.
Yeah.
That's what we did on. Well, that was Sunday.
I breakfast for my dinner.
Oh, there you go.
I like.
Nope. Nope, I can't do that though.
I do. I like
Some
breakfast for my dinner.
I
get
do
some
too sometimes.
get some fucking home fries, scattered, smothered, and covered, and
No, I like hash
Yeah.
browns. I like home
Yeah.
fries if they're cooked right,
uh-huh.
and that's why I don't order them out. If I want home fries, I make them at home
Yeah.
because you slice them, you put them in your frying
Mm,
pan, and you cover them and you forget them for a while.
uh-huh.
Yep. Put
That way
some
there you get
smoked
that.
paprika on
Yeah,
them.
you get that nice char on the bottom of one side. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then you flip them.
Uh-huh.
When I was working in a nursing home, a couple of well, 3 towns over. Uh, this Mexican lady, she brought some in, and I said, "You do a really good job at making these." And she was you sat and you ask an older woman. Actually she was like a housekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
She was a housekeeper, not like one, but she was one.
Yeah.
And I said, "Those look really, really good." Well, older woman, she had to explain to me how she did it. I act like I didn't know. I said,
Mm.
"I'm going to have to try it." I'm thinking, okay, make her feel good that she taught some
Yeah.
younger girl, a
Mm-hmm.
younger girl at that time.
Yeah. I understand.
But that's exactly what she would say. Put them in your frying pan and forget them.
Chloe's going to say hi.
Mm-hmm. Muggsy,
Hey,
click the link,
Muggsy.
sucker.
Hey, Muggsy.
Some people like to boil them a little bit and then get them cooked and then slice them and then throw them in the frying pan. Not
Uh-huh.
particularly, it's okay, but I like them.
Those are good when you're going camping or like you want to eat quickly, one of my favorite hacks of having potatoes while you're camping is buy the canned potatoes. They're already cooked.
Oh,
you freaking take them out the can, freaking get rid
oh
of the water, throw
no.
them in the pan, throw char on them.
Yep, I
You're
hear
all
my
set.
grandma calling me. I'm gonna have to go.
What?
Oh my God. What do you think, Mike? Canned
Yep, no.
potatoes. Fuck no.
Just saying.
I don't know where he got that. I never
That's
did
a
that.
camping special.
Ugh,
I
Well, I
well,
should
know.
I don't
say,
know.
that
I should say that's a cabin special, okay?
we now
Freaking
know
Because
something. We
cabin
are
I
people
never camping with
suck.
you.
yeah.
I don't do
If we
that,
do,
Mike.
if we
Hmm.
do go camping with you, you're not gonna be anywhere near the cooking.
He
Oh,
don't.
trust me,
He don't cook.
I don't cook in camping. Nope, not ever. I've been fired from both Doris's camping cooking and camps. Like Mantown camping weekends. Deer camp. Freaking, they don't let me cook. They know better.
For good reason.
They fired me long ago, and I was only on
Ugh,
breakfast duty.
yeah, I can imagine if that's what your breakfast potatoes were. Jesus,
Uh,
I got eight
I was
cans
I
of
was
fucking
not
potatoes, guys.
I was
What?
no, I wasn't the one that brought that into camp. The camp owner was the one that did it. Freaking because we were making taters for so many people, and you just kept that in the cupboard just in case, freaking. And
Ugh,
let's just say there's a few times that was how we had our breakfast taters because we already ate the rest of the taters. Freaking all the taters
yeah.
went into the stew or whatever. Freaking, I was like, you want taters in the morning? This is all we got. Bust out 5, 6 cans of it and have at it.
Mm-hmm.
Windshield wash, really? You
Right,
drinking
Mr.
blinker
J?
fluid? Actually, UV blue vodka. Yeah, blinker fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Is this an episode of Chopped? No.
Hi,
Hi.
Hello.
hi. How are you?
What up, Dorito?
What up, homie? Got rid of that snowmobile.
You got rid of it?
Yeah.
That guy, was it the same guy?
No, it was another guy.
Oh.
This guy was close to the beach.
Ah.
I don't know, man. I don't know too many people that can say they sold a couple snowmobiles in Southern California with ease. No,
Well,
the second one took some time.
Either way, you got rid of them.
Yeah, thank God. I got 4x4 area back in my storage unit.
Uh-huh. And how many, I bet at least one of those guys just wants the motor to put in something else.
I don't know why he'd want a GY6. It's a scooter motor. They're not like the 2-stroke crazy ones, dude.
They're not?
Yeah, they go. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
So that's they don't scream down the avenue, they just go.
What are you talking? They're like freaking
What up, ACG?
They're like Briggs and Stratton motors or some shit.
ACG.
What up? What up?
Same engine like with the buggies and the quads. The GY6 scooter engines.
Yeah, those are freaking Honda knockoff.
Yeah, Honda clone.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
All right.
Zoom down. I'm going deaf here.
What?
So I gotta turn Zoom down because I'm going fucking deaf here. So loud in comparison to everything else with my headphones on.
Can you turn? How do you turn that audio down?
JRC.
Just your headset.
Yeah, I got to go into my master controls and turn, like, you can turn down individual, like into your, like, basically it's like an equalizer for everything you've got that's running sound.
Oh,
thank you.
I haven't found that on here.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that there, right? Does that work?
There's plenty of beachfront property in Arizona.
Oh, yeah, all right.
No water.
All right.
Yeah.
Manage sound device.
What's up, Joseph?
Oh,
beachfront property in Arizona.
Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
How are you?
I was gonna say hello, but I was just waiting for my time.
Hello, Kathy.
Hello.
Oh, the new coupon clipper come out.
Coupons.
More coupons. Yay.
More coupons?
Yeah. Little magnetic flyer thing that sticks on your fridge.
Oh, Hugo's monthly magnet.
8 weeks of
yeah.
exclusive coupons.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Bi-monthly freaking magnet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is. It comes out freaking
Look, Mike.
2 months worth of coupons that never get used. Because we don't buy any of the shit that's ever on sale.
Looking good.
Pepto pink camouflage.
Yeah, I see that.
That's the real tree type.
Yeah.
Shit.
You said you were getting one for her, but I didn't think you were going pink.
No, I just got that one just because it was there, and I'm gonna make Lou trade it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So my son and I built it Sunday.
Ah.
Yeah. We did a video. I got a whole bunch I gotta edit and get up, but I want to wait until I get like 10 to 15 videos up and put them up every other day so then I can not have to worry about making another video to get one.
What's up, Parky? Mr. J, what's going on?
Hello, Parkness. Hello, Mr. J.
Woody, what's up, Park Nest?
How come Woody's not up here?
Woody?
Yeah.
Because he didn't click the link.
Oh.
Someone needs to pan their cameras down slightly. I can only see their forehead.
He's incognito.
Beg your Park Nest.
He's keeping a low profile, you know? Oh, now he's gone.
He was licking everything when you come in. I tried to put him out. Nope.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I need to get a picture, huh?
who?
Yeah, I can do that on my other computer. What can I do here?
Lisa.
A mixer.
Hey,
That's what I'm
Lisa.
looking for. There we go.
Hello.
There it is.
Sister.
Beautiful Lisa.
Working and listening. Yeah, see, Woody's working. He's what do they call that? Freaking multitasking.
Mm.
Uh-huh. When he's
Uh-huh.
done, he's got a beer in his hands, it'll probably pop up. Or I should say a drink in his hand. I don't think he's much of a beer drinker.
What is that?
I ain't even on beer yet. Mike is though, right?
Nope.
Good dog.
I'm
Not
not on
yet?
beer.
Well, you're
No,
on
I
the
have
alcohol.
vodka.
Oh, vodka,
Yeah.
yeah. See? Yeah.
Blue and regular mixed together.
Uh-huh.
So how the dogs doing, Jimmy?
They're doing, that's what Doris is doing right now, I believe.
Are they pissing you off
And a
yet?
straw.
Oh, I'm done with them. Freaking without a doubt.
You're done with them?
Oh yeah.
Why are you bitching? What
I
happened
hate
now?
because I hate dogs. I hate animals in my house. It's like they're annoying.
Oh my.
But
Stop being so damn
Yeah.
selfish.
I'm not selfish. I deal with it. I let Doris have them.
Mr. JRC.
I don't
Her,
I don't
you
have to
let
like
her.
it.
You let her have them.
Let's just say I haven't thrown them in the truck in the middle of the night and let them disappear.
Yeah,
You know,
I think that would be the last time you done anything at the house.
Well,
they probably sense that you're being a prick and they're never going to really like you unless you just give them a little bit of love. Did you see him wag his tail? When I said
I
they're
wanted
sensing
to.
you're being a prick,
I'm not a prick to them.
but you don't give them any attention. So you're a prick.
I give them enough attention.
Yeah, he was playing with them last night.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'd just rather not have to.
My dog does that too. You don't want to give him attention, then he just jumps on me like I'm a pillow.
Yeah. And freaking
try to sit on the couch and enjoy a movie, and he fucking plops over on me.
Oh, that's cool.
Exactly.
I'm here.
And Chloe is the freaking she's got that ADD,
Mm-hmm.
So she's just always freaking wanting to.
Notion dogs.
Yeah. They got way too much energy for this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
I actually feel bad for them being in this house. So
why?
Because they can't get enough exercise.
They get enough.
Yeah.
Man, I guess I'm a bad person to my Great Dane and my German Shepherd Husky, huh? Because they live in the house.
Well, this time of year, they don't get a lot. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you can get a little doggy treadmill, put them on it.
I've been threatening.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
I've been threatening. I've been threatening Chloe with a treadmill.
Well, you know what, Jimmy? But you need to train them. So you need to train them so you get on it first and show them.
I think you're gonna have to build that one.
Jimmy
Mike.
and Chloe on treadmill together. Dueling treadmills there.
I think Mike would have to be the one building that treadmill because we need some steel pins.
Oh man, those things can take a beating. Well, what up, Mr. J? Do I like cats? No, I don't like cats. I just don't like animals in the house. Freaking.
Jimmy needs a cockatiel.
They're filthy,
So are they filthy in your house? Are they filthy in your house?
Yeah.
So what are they making filthy in Doris's house?
Everything I own.
What?
There's fucking fur all over everything.
And Says the person that pisses in a Mountain Dew bottle and throws it out a window.
What? Have you seen the front door? The front door is covered with slobber freaking from the 4
Okay,
feet
I'd
down.
rather
Yeah.
clean slobber than piss off the side of my house.
Well, whatever.
Wait.
They
Well,
don't call it my house for nothing.
did you piss in a Mountain Dew bottle and throw it out the window?
Yeah.
That's what he does.
Fucking Jimmy. God damn, bro.
Sucker bombs, man.
You just need to get a big funnel and a hose, bro. Run it down the side of the house.
Oh, so what's the difference?
Huh?
There's no difference.
There is no difference, is what I'm saying. You might as well do that, is what I'm saying.
If I had the option to do that, I'd do that. It's not an option.
People be like, "Hey, Jimmy, what's that up there by your window?"
Yeah, I'm not drilling. I'm not drilling a hole through the wall to put a freaking piss hole in it. Freaking.
Now he was doing it again.
Just open up the window and piss into the funnel, bro.
Do we need to give you something?
If I could, I would. It's not an option. The window's too high, dude. The window's fucking like up here. Okay.
See Jimmy standing on a step ladder, fucking hanging it up.
I can't even do that. There's only the ceiling's right here, dude. Okay, I couldn't. It's not like I can stand up on something and stick my dick out the window. If I could, I would. All right.
Buddy, stick his dick out a window and a hawk gets it.
Dude, it's got half the year. It's got tree cover, so no one would see a thing. Freaking.
Anybody really see much of it anyway, even if it wasn't covered.
It don't matter, Kathy. It's fucking Jimmy the man, dude. I want to take a piss. I'll fill up a Mountain Dew bottle and throw it out the window and get it in the morning.
It would be the day the Google car goes.
I don't throw the bottle. I don't throw the bottle out.
Oh, he dumps it.
I rinse it.
He dumps it.
Pour it out. Let nature wash it away.
He pours it out.
Hey Jimmy, I'm glad to see you painted your house yellow. No.
Dude, they ain't even doing that, dude. It's running down the roof into the gutter, into the rain gutter, right down to the ground. It's actually theoretically it's plumbed down. I'm using plumbing. Okay, it's just not indoor plumbing, it's outdoor plumbing.
Fucking hell.
I love you, bro. I fucking love you, man.
Dude, if you didn't have a bathroom on the second floor, what would you do?
Go downstairs and use the one downstairs.
Yeah.
Like every normal motherfucker does.
But mobily challenged people would be doing the same thing.
Well,
same thing. Yep. There's hundreds of dudes right now with fucking gallons of jugs. They just stack them up. They'll stack them up on the floor and freaking
show me the blueprints. Show me the blueprints.
You know what I mean? You see those hoarders, man? They fucking leave trash bombs everywhere. I ain't doing that.
Look at Mike's face. He just doesn't. Mike just doesn't know what to say.
I'm disabled.
Oh, I know.
Right.
I know all about it.
But
I've
worked with many disabled in all my nursing years and stuff, and they didn't. They had real things in their room for that. If they could not get to the bathroom, they're not saying,
and someone's still got to get it downstairs somehow. Yeah.
No, but they're not saying.
Oh, and there's plenty of them that do it in Gatorade bottles and milk jugs.
No.
Yeah, there is.
I'm in there taking care of them.
That's just because that's people that are actually being taken care of, Kathy. Do you think everybody's being taken care of in this country?
Stick it right in the Gator bottle and give it a little swirl, huh, Jimmy?
That's what I'm saying. They're not saying, "Hey, Susan, what are you going to do with that new bottle after you're done with it?" You know.
Oh, Jimmy, stick it right in a Gatorade bottle and do the old swirl, huh?
Dude, freaking, you ain't never pissed in a Gatorade bottle going down the highway? Fuck, I say, at least what I'm doing is a little more.
I pulled over and opened up the door and taken a whiz, worst case scenario. And
all right, well,
best case scenario is a gas station.
Well,
a rest area.
I honestly couldn't say that I've even tried. I mean, I've drove down the road and went off to the side and popped a squat, but then got back in, but
You
I
just
couldn't
pull
piss
over
and
and you pull your vehicle at the right angle to where you can
Right.
open up the passenger door and bust out.
Dude,
Right.
you're in freaking bumper to bumper traffic. You just bust out the Gatorade and get it done.
Bumper to bumper traffic. Oh, there's a gas station. Oh, sorry, I cut you
There ain't
off.
gas
fuckers. I gotta
stations.
piss.
There ain't gas stations on the highway, ma. Oh, come on, man.
Where you live?
Waiting miles, man. Waiting miles.
There's
You ain't,
there's
you ain't
shitloads of
getting
gas
paid if you
stations.
if you're sitting at the gas station, you ain't getting paid, man. Come on.
I don't know about you,
I'm
but
not
I
going to
am.
be sitting in the gas station.
Yeah, I'm not taking a
Not a,
shit.
if I could piss while I'm going down the road, I'm saving money.
So you didn't stop to take a shit either?
If I had to.
You wore diapers.
No, but you can fucking regulate yourself.
Dorito.
When you had to fuel the truck, that's when you
That's
get to
Mike.
drop ass.
What's your opinion of a pit
And-
stop, Mike?
Hey, freaking doesn't matter
I've
what
done
his
both.
opinion is. See, he's done both. There you go.
Okay, I'll pull it over and hang in it.
Well, hey, you know,
And
you
if
gotta
I can't
go.
do that, I'm hitting the gas station, man.
Yeah, I ain't
What
hitting the
I
gas
hate-
station. I ain't hitting the gas station until that vehicle needs a full fucking tank of fuel.
Yeah.
And if I can't hold off pissing for that, freaking, you know, that trucker bomb comes out. That's why you keep the Gatorade bottle and the milk jug, water jug.
Nope. Nope.
Well, you know.
No. No.
Well, don't act that. All I'm saying is I ain't the only one. You see them trucker bombs alongside the highway all the time.
You know, Dorito, my
What up,
ex-brother-in-law,
Kane?
he had been a trucker for many, many years. And he has done the same thing as Jimmy.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm not interested. I'm
right.
good.
You know, and
but the good ones at least put it in a dumpster somewhere.
Most of the time, mine happened when you're waiting in line at the elevator to dump.
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
that's
keep
a
your
whole
truck
nother.
moving. If you don't move with it the whole fucking time, they'll just go around you and.
Yep. Yeah, you can't, and it's
Now,
idle time.
I could
You're
see.
there for an hour. You know,
If I could see if you're stuck somewhere and you have no choice, but driving down the road when you can pull over
Yeah.
real quick for 30 seconds, a minute.
you don't pull big rigs to the freaking side of the highway, man.
We see them out here all the time.
Yeah, well, it's not a smart thing to do.
We got plenty of room in
And
those.
yeah, it's still not a smart thing to do. People drive right into the back of them all the fucking time.
Yeah.
You know, and if you step out, you got a chance of getting hit. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
And in the cab
All
over,
areas on the side.
yeah, in a cab over, it's not easy to get out the passenger door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just saying.
I gotta take some pictures of some pullover areas, Jimmy, on the way to work.
No, I'm not saying there ain't some there, but in the middle of the
there's
country,
like two trucks parked next to each other at plenty.
Yeah, and how far to the next one? You know, how far to the next
not
one?
far. They're
Yeah.
especially on the 210.
Yeah.
Like up that way at like the 210, the North 210. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
But
Well,
like in LA and stuff like that, no. You know?
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You end up in spots. You know, when you're in between freaking big cities, yeah, dude, there's nothing. You know,
Are you
and the
guys
side of the
flooding
road
yet,
is
like
nothing
Fresno,
too.
Dorito?
What was that?
Are you guys flooding yet, like Fresno?
We did get some gnarly water going on down here, but it's clear right now. It's not supposed to rain anymore. I don't know how Luch is doing. But it pelted. It was everything. I puddle jumped yesterday. It was a blast, dude. I couldn't find not one freaking person to nail, bro. And it really sucked. I was looking, dude. I had my hand on the horn, dude. And I was swerving into the puddles and everything, dude. I couldn't find one
What up,
person
Kane?
to nail. It was terrible.
Yeah, that Fresno made the news here with all the cars washed out and
Yeah.
pushed down the road sideways and shit.
You see where it was either a manhole removed or something like that. They got pushed up from the water and then all of a sudden it started draining. Looked like a big old whirlpool in the middle of the street. Did you see that one? I think that's Fresno.
This was like cars sitting sideways and half up on each other and all fucked up, and the water pushing them out.
Yeah. Here we are bitching about water, and then we don't know how to save it. That's all I'm saying.
When it all comes at the same time, man, it's a little challenging.
Yeah, if we would have done something besides the California aqueduct, a lot of things might have been different and better.
Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. They probably didn't know better back then.
Yeah, they did. Really screwed up Bakersfield and all that fertile freaking farmland and stuff. Well,
is that the Star Trek actor Parky? The Star Trek?
I don't know. Well, what did he? What Star Trek?
Some Star Trek actor died. I don't know anything about the show. I never watched it.
Greg Farmer.
I know very little of it myself.
Yeah. I think it was 72 or something.
I'll have to Google it so I can see the face.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys.
Anyways.
All right, see you, Dorito.
Time to go eat a little bit, take a nap.
All right.
Later.
Later.
Does not look familiar.
He was the man behind Boney M. Who the fuck is Boney M? That means nothing to me.
What? This is saying something about Milli Vanilli. He was a German singer and pop record producer who founded the 70s disco pop group Boney M. Yeah, never heard of that.
There you go. Yeah, I have no idea who it is.
Mercy. And a pop band. Okay, but he had something to do with Milli Vanilli too.
Yeah.
So.
Richie Sambora.
Yeah, they made it far.
Richie Sambora and John Bon Jovi used to reunite.
Oh.
Say what?
They're supposed to reunite at the music here in some place. I don't know, gala.
Who is?
A gala.
Richie Sambora and John Bon Jovi.
Who the fuck is that? I know who John Bon Jovi is, but who's the other one?
Richie Sambora is the guitar player.
The original guitar player, Bon Jovi.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Wow.
Wow, 2 times in a row, Mike had to say no idea.
Wow.
I don't pay attention to celebrities and all that shit in movies. I can start telling you about movies and you'll ask me who's the actor. Fuck if I know.
That's
yeah, but this is all about songs, man.
Right.
I can't tell you who they are. I'll tell you what other movies they played in that I've seen them in.
Yeah, but what about his singers, man? This guy's a singer, not an actor.
John Bon Jovi.
I didn't know who the guitarist is. I knew who Bon Jovi is, but why the fuck would I care about the guitarist?
Well, because he
that'd be like a backup dancer dying, and then be like, "Oh God!"
No, actually, he had a freaking single, I believe. Freaking, what up, Pocky? Yeah, I never heard of Mr. Boney M. No idea what he's saying or whatever.
Nope, never heard of him.
Did hear of Milli Vanilli, but couldn't tell you what they sang either.
Greatest lip singers, I remember that. That's about it.
Right. Yeah, that's probably why I never paid him no mind. What up, bro?
What up, YKB?
Hey, YKB.
Oh, wrong button.
There's the double dipper.
The double dipper?
The old chocolate covered banana.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, now that they're both worn out,
A bit for now.
You want to go down to Doris's house, play fetch with her? Please no.
What's ACG doing?
Playing games.
Oh.
I am.
Hey, he could have done it last night. And Steven was too busy playing with himself.
No. YKB, no, I haven't.
No farmer stories yet.
Tell you about the chickens with all the peckers.
Well, he was messaging me something about you being a banana farmer.
Oh my God. Daddy sends me all these little pictures of bananas and
Was it a banana going into a chocolate fountain?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucker. Well, now I know that he's not just sending it to me. I thought it was special. Now I find out I'm not.
No, YKB.
No.
The queen thought she was special.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, double dipper banana, nana. Banana, nana.
Oh, well.
Not right. No.
That's a
Guess I'll
good
have to
tune.
go to the corner and cry.
What? You gonna take your ball and go home and cry?
What? Darkness, behave yourself.
Who? What?
So what were you farming for, Kathy?
For nuts.
Got the link, Kane.
For nuts in YKB's pants.
You were a nut farmer?
Click the link, Kane.
No.
Pussy.
So out of curiosity, how do you harvest them?
Very carefully.
With my teeth.
Like a camel? What the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. The Pope motors. Pope quality has never been questioned. You got that right. Pope motorcycles. $165? Goddamn.
Go
35 years of building the highest grade mechanical vehicles. Light, silent, and reliable. I'm gonna get me a Pope motorcycle now, YKB. Thanks.
What?
Pope. A Pope motorcycle.
Really?
I'll forward you
Yeah. Please do.
the picture.
Oh yeah, he didn't send it to me.
You're not special. You just said it.
Oh wow. Yeah, the other day I went on my Facebook and I seen the picture of the two priests in our town at our Catholic church. Well, actually, the one Catholic priest I went to school with, and he became a priest.
Popes are great for riding. White popes are great for riding.
That'd be cool. Oh, they were made in Hartford, eh?
Whoa.
Cool. There's actually like
Practice,
that
I
these
wasn't taking
days.
no offense.
I think it's the Janice.
Oh yeah, you sent that to me already. YKB, yeah. You sent that to me yesterday.
What's that, the wagon train?
The picture that he sent you.
Oh,
yeah,
the Pope motorcycle?
Yeah, he'd already sent that to me yesterday.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the people pulling the wagon on you because trains weren't invented yet.
What? Fucking hell.
Oh my God, Mike, that was so raw.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Kathy. What's up, Mike?
Do hee haw hee haw.
Doris.
What's going on, Chris?
They're already at it again.
Sounds like I showed up just in time.
Yeah.
I spent all day looking for hose. Oh, hose, not hose. All right.
Well, everything seems to be cooperating so far.
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble with fucking internet lately, so.
Yeah.
Dad, go there. How many did you both take? 2, 3?
I take 3.
Huh?
I take 3.
You take 3?
Mm-hmm.
Big I need, motherfucker.
No. I take 3. It seems to work.
250 milligrams. You take 3 of these?
Mm-hmm. When it's just straight ibuprofen, 250, I take 4.
Okay. Well, if I take 27, I'll never have a headache.
Grandmother, mother, queen, spy. Well, hell, there's one missing from that.
Oh.
Twinkie Fairy.
Are you trying to kill me?
What up, Ganja?
I don't know. It hasn't paid off Uncle Surf, Parky.
Let me try.
Surf's has been pretty good. Surf Skylink's been pretty good to him.
Darkness said hello, right? Chris.
What did I do now? Oh, it's Kathy.
Right, YKB? Put a hoodie on and some nipple pasty. Jesus Christ, Kathy. Good Lord. YKB was sharing the old modeling photos with me.
Yeah. Yeah,
I love this wrestling channel. What up, JV?
Yeah, it is a wrestling channel, JV. Thanks for coming over.
So it's kind of fitting when you think about it, Mike.
Did Uncle Surf come in and freeze up instantly?
Yep.
I got a wicked ass
Starlink
at work. Well, his Starlink was.
I see him moving around.
I thought that was pristine. I thought that was pristine, the Starlink for him. Huh.
It has its moments.
Don't get your fucking panties in a knot.
In a knot? Have you ever met her?
I don't know.
What panties?
You're a little late on the knot there, Uncle Sir. Jesus.
Yeah, and the panties.
Those things been bound up for fucking 30 years.
They've been so far in there, they ain't touched a pussy lip in years. There's some heavy chafing going on.
Damn.
That thing's been rubbed so raw it's got calluses.
More problems on this channel than I care to remember in the morning.
You remember them old wool blankets in the Marines when you were in?
I got one.
It's like them. It's like them. It's itchy as fuck, but if you rub it real fast, it'll still create a heat.
Oh fuck! Those are good blankets, man.
So, Uncle Surf, do you know whose channel you're on?
No.
Don't you raise your voice to me, old man.
Look,
man.
Now you're jumping the goddamn shark.
Well, you're opening your mouth to her, disrespecting her.
Cheers, JB.
Who asked you for your 2 cents?
You don't have to.
There ought to be a law.
They used to be.
Yes, Doris, delightful Doris. What can I do you for?
Do you know whose channel you're on today?
I asked. That was the first thing I asked when I come in here.
Oh, you were frozen, so we didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for a warm place in my heart, good luck. I ain't got one.
Yeah.
Like we believe that. Oh, dang it.
So, you want to give me an answer, Doris, or do I got to just sit here and,
It's Tuesday, just so you know.
It's Tuesday. That might help you figure that out.
What the fuck has Tuesday got a damn thing to do with it? It's just another day.
Who normally goes live on Tuesdays, Uncle Surf? I know it's hard for you to remember.
What the fuck, Mike?
You're on Jimmy's,
Yeah.
You'll have to forgive Doris. She's half wore out from retrieving the ball on her own back and forth playing fetch with herself.
Got my dog all riled up, Doris. He was jumping around looking at me and then looking around. And when you say get the ball, he's looking around.
She was playing fetch there most of the show at the beginning. It was hard to keep Kathy on track. She kept trying to go after the ball.
Oh, fun with bunions.
The buns. It ain't no fun if the buns are. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
No,
we don't.
But we're waiting for it.
No.
Wait,
we like big buns. I don't know.
It ain't the fun if there's hun if the bun's got a hun.
It ain't no fun if the homies don't get no bun. What?
There you go. Exactly.
Tastes like Funyuns.
What about this guy? Hold on.
Well, you gotta move your big fat head.
Yeah, I remember when you dyed your hair.
Yeah, I remember that idiot. I remember that idiot. Let's just say, hey, at least it was entertaining watching you go through, that freaking midlife crisis and, dynamiting your life.
Can't even hate on that.
Just that whole year or so, you being,
had to run.
The bleach blonde mullet, though.
That was something special.
That's not even white. That's not even white trash. That's like.
So were you trying to go for? Were you trying to go for Lion King type of look?
That's Euro trash.
Euro
trash.
He wanted to be a surfer dude for a day.
I was trying to be like Tiger King.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You look like a Mexican dog, the bounty hunter.
Yep. It's just both childhood heroes of mine, by the way. Hey, brah, you meth head, brah. You go to jail, brah.
Brah. Come on, brah.
Yeah, Parkness, go ahead. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to Elon Musk.
Feel better soon, Uncle Surf?
What?
What you talking about, Tiffany?
What?
Tiffany said, feel better soon, Uncle Surf.
Feel better soon?
Yeah.
I gotta open the
Been fiddling with your fingers again, Surf?
How about your loss, Uncle Surf?
What?
Losing your mind, man. Losing your mind.
You're right on it. You're right on it there, Doris.
I don't want to hear you.
Well, then cover your ears.
I don't want to hear you.
Cover your ears.
Do, re, mi, do, re, mi.
Yes. I'm taking that off of my channel. I don't give a fuck what YKB does and says. Tired of him playing that motherfucker.
Whose
Thanks a
titties
lot,
are those,
Mike.
She's dead.
Oh, fuck.
She's dead?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that the Lord.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I'm sure, the
Niece
Lord
Wade,
called her
Niece
back
Wade
for a reason.
Hopper. Yeah, Niece Wade Hopper was her name.
Clyde Cadilla Hopper?
She had some mental issues and committed suicide.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I'm sad to see him go. I mean, her go.
Yep.
Them go.
It was sad to see him go.
YKB has asked you a question in the chat, Bunyan.
Bunyan, can you do a Scottish accent and say "donkey, be quiet"?
Donkey, be quiet. Get out of my swamp. I am Scottish and I live by the beach, man.
What?
Man. I think we got confused.
Maybe a little confusion.
Yeah, you
there.
got lost.
You
with
want
the beach
Scottish?
thing.
You want Scottish? Here we go.
Yeah, we didn't need the Jamaican.
Okay, I am Scottish and I go and eat some rice now. Okay.
Still a little bit of confusion there.
Yeah,
That's Scottish, bro.
I was gonna say that sounded like Mexican American.
That sounded like
That
garbage to me.
Didn't sound Mexican American at all.
That was Scottish,
Asian,
bro.
It was. I know.
Oh, hold on. You want Mexican? All right, hold on. Oui. I am Mexican, and I like to eat the French bread and toast and the fries and Pepe Le Pew.
So you're from Louisiana.
That's what I was. That was. I knew you were trying to do the Pepe.
That's Mexican.
Uh-huh. So do the Speedy Gonzales then.
Oh, you want to hear? Hold on. You want to hear a Chinese accent? Somebody said it. And I am Chinese, Holmes. I don't know much English, but I like a cerveza.
Kind of all sound the same to me.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm that good.
Not the Scottish I know either.
Uh-huh.
Do re mi.
Do re mi.
Do re mi. The best part of that whole thing was the do a deer.
Off, Mike.
Do a deer.
Oh, Kathy.
Oh, no, I'm gonna pass on that. Do a deer. What the fuck?
Doodly do.
Do.
You're on mute,
what
sir.
you saying, Surf?
Doris.
I didn't touch it.
Doris.
I didn't touch it.
I saw that look while you were twirling around on the other side there. It just damn.
I did not touch it.
So I go into the damn YouTube chat. I click on the chat bar and Jimmy C and Friends guidelines.
Yeah.
Be civil and respectful.
Yeah.
I don't see a penalty. I don't see a penalty.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't let me add an emoji.
Do a deer, female deer, from back or not at all.
A little singled out on that one.
Hey,
No,
you better abide by the guidelines of YouTube, okay?
Jimmy set that shit up last night.
Uh-huh. Just
Uncle
for a
Surf
laugh.
when he was down a rabbit hole.
Uh-huh.
I got it when I signed into the chat too. I'm like, what in the fuck?
You can turn it on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never saw it. I always use direct link. So
Wasn't me.
Yeah, you ain't got the chat up. That's why.
Yeah.
Can you put like a special message?
I think so. I was just a little too, out of it to freaking deal with it, and I just laughed and put that on just to see how it goes. Yeah. Why not?
Really,
What's supper tonight, Doris?
Probably leftover pork and some
more
rice.
pork. More pork.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
do a lot of porking at your house, don't you?
Yep.
So let me guess, Jimmy, the Kenworth cabin over behind you, is that the truck you used to drive?
No.
What?
You missed that part of the conversation, Chris. We're not going back there.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know.
What are we not going back to? The Easter egg or something?
Excuse me, I didn't mean to strike a nerve there, Doris.
What did you talk about my truck yet?
Oh,
yeah.
I was asking about the cab over Kenworth behind you.
Yeah.
That's a
cab.
reefer on and a Jimmy.
Tell us all about it, man. We don't. Me and Chris want to know more about it.
Yeah. Well, that's the one.
The one he told me didn't have a sleeper and was a day cab yesterday. And
no,
like, that's a bed.
That's a day cab.
I didn't.
Doesn't have a sleeper on it.
I didn't say it was a day cab. I said Mike said it's rare to see trucks with just the
a single axle and a sleeper.
Yeah, a single axle. And I was like, most single axles are day cabs, no sleeper. And then freaking I was like, but this ain't one of them. Freaking.
Was that your mover truck?
It was obvious, yeah. That it was. That's that's a freaking Kenworth K9 with a sleeper.
I got the impression you drug around a low boy, not a drop deck.
No. Yeah, that's the that really? I thought you knew I was household.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you was driving a closed low boy.
No, it wasn't a low boy. No, but they were pretty much the same height as that one. But I did drive a 50. We had a 50-foot trailer also, and a couple 48s, and I think there was we had a wicked old triple drop that freaking like you're talking about. We had one of those, but that was only like a 45-footer from like back in the 60s, when the road lengths were different.
Okay, so what's the deal with the trailer took to it?
Well, that's the flatbed. That's we're a storage company also, and we'd put 5 volt. We could put 8 volts on that. Freaking 2 up top on the deck and 6 down the bottom. And
all right, is that a standard step deck or is it a landau?
What do you mean? I don't know what that is.
Landau's, you can put the wheels up on the top.
Fucking amateur.
A standard roll of front axles up, and the bed will tilt upwards.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. There's no tilt,
and there's a winch. There's a winch on it. Drags.
Yeah. No winches. Yeah, no winch, nothing like that. No power landing gears. Can't crank down. There's no tip in that thing. Nothing. That's just a straight solid deck. We really never put much, like not many tarp loads on it. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, I didn't do
tarp your load.
Machinery or anything like that. Didn't do much of that.
Yeah, but that kind of got messy tarping a load.
Yeah,
it get messy. The thing is, it gets messy when you don't tarp the load.
Yeah,
that's like
stuff just flies out everywhere.
Yeah,
it gets all over everybody else's.
It's everywhere. Everybody wears it. Yeah,
Yeah.
But that's the way that thing's set up. That's set up so that you can actually put the trailer in the driveway. Freaking, and we would take those vaults right to the house and load them or empty them. Either way, right in your driveway instead of being out on the road. Freaking, you get real close to the house. It saved the people, it was I don't know, people like to do it that way. Freaking. And that was a lot of what I did as a mover. A lot of what I did.
Well,
Like
diddly
that-
do he all.
Like right there, that where that trailer is right now is freaking. It's set up to get loaded to go out. Freaking, that's in the back of the warehouse. I know you spent a lot of time right there. Freaking,
Thank you,
loading and
Tiffany.
unloading.
Thank you, sweetie.
Judging by the paint job, it looks like it either once upon a time was a North American or an Allied truck.
Atlas. That's Atlas colors right there. And that's who I was working for at the time, Atlas. John Palmer Movers out of Concord, Massachusetts.
Do you remember your first job as a mover, Jimmy?
Nope.
Jimmy spent time in Compton. That's what I just heard.
Do you remember your second job as a mover?
Nope. I remember what I used to do at that company though.
Now what'd you do in Compton?
I was just a grunt. I was just a grunt there, man. Freaking.
A grunt in Compton. Damn.
Yeah. I've worked for 3 different Atlas agents.
Straight out of Compton, moving houses with an attitude.
I've worked for Mayflower. I've worked for United. Yeah.
Well, I guess since I brought all this shit up, Doris is probably mad at me now.
Man, she'll get over it.
Me and Kane have been bringing it up for 3 days.
It's become a thing. So
sorry, Doris.
That's why she said she didn't want to go back there because we've covered it.
I didn't know.
We keep doing it. Don't worry. We'll do it again.
It's okay, Chris, because unlike Jimmy, I won't whine because there's conversation on his panel that bores me. I just go and do other things. Continue.
Right, and I do the same thing too. I ain't fucking.
Jimmy does whine a lot. You're right.
Yeah.
Always fucking sniveling about something.
Well, I'm just telling the story. I ain't whining.
Yeah, we've nicknamed that thing the Mover Mobile, by the way.
How many gears that thing have? That was I think it was a 9-speed, 9 or 10.
And Jimmy,
I figured it had a Super 10 in it.
Jimmy, I'm talking about when you were whining, when we were talking about football, a current event on my channel, and when we were at the diner, you did the next day. You guys were fucking putting me to sleep. It was so fucking boring.
I was just letting you know. I wasn't whining during the stream.
When you first got in, Doris, I swear to God, you were keeping your word from what you said yesterday. You were going to join the panel and just sit there dead quiet.
Jimmy, it's all my fault.
What did she leave? Oh no, never mind. It's CJ.
Do re mi.
In fact, he slipped out without saying goodbye.
Do a deer.
Shut the fuck up.
My favorite wine. They don't make my favorite wine no more.
What up, Seth?
How did everybody in the chat?
Hello, chat.
Hey, YKB, you should send me that again. I took it off of my soundboard.
No. And no.
YKB, you got my email address. Please send it to me.
Kane, that was a 91.
That's a 91. I think it was a 91?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I thought it was older.
No, 91.
It was a 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 97.
We had a similar looking international that was a 89.
I've been everywhere, man.
So let me
You want to
guess.
send me the do re mi sound, YKB?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. YKB.
Yeah, I need it too.
What motor was in that one, Jimmy?
I was
All I know is
if he does it, that's
Detroit.
the end of our friendship. That's
all I know is it was a Cummings. That's all I know.
It was a Cummins.
Come again?
Yeah. And the only reason I know that is because it needed work once upon a time that it had to go to Cummings to get it done.
Oh.
And thankfully they never put the governor back in the damn thing. So
oh yeah,
it was a new truck, you know.
Well, it was illegal.
Governor on something like that. Anyway.
A truck that new wouldn't have had a governor anyway. It's all computer controlled.
Well, no, that's a 91. Yeah, there was a.
Could have been right at the beginning when they were starting to put
they had. Trust me, it was neutered. It was neutered when it went in to get work, because that thing used to run at 67 miles per hour, freaking, no matter how far you fucking matted it, and it fucking and it wouldn't even freaking go above that, freaking, when you were going downhill, freaking, it was
on my digger.
Fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. The computer controls all that shit. I just go in with a laptop and set the speed, and that's it.
Well, whatever. When it came back from Cummins after having some work done, it didn't do that no more.
Yeah, they probably turned it off to diagnose it. So
yeah, and they just let her freaking. They left it that way, because I had to lie to the boss, man, freaking several times.
You never lie to the boss, man.
Oh, hell yeah! When he asked you if the thing's neutered, you lie. You say yes, it's neutered.
So there's a way to get around that. A truck that's cut back, run at a certain speed, there is a way to get around it.
Yeah, well,
top to it.
Well, whatever, dude. It got fixed, and I was happy to have it. I had no idea how the thing ran, dude. It just ran. You know what I'm saying? I freaking checked the oil in it, checked the water, checked the tires, and that's all I was. That's all I had to do.
I had that conversation with a guy that I used to work for, and he said, "No, once I said it, you wouldn't be able to get past it." And I, well, all right, let's see. And he said it, and I took it down the road and stopped, got up underneath of it, unhooked the speed sensor, fucking thing run wide open. No speedometer, but it run wide open.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather see the speedometer, thank you. Because, let's just say I got a hot foot, and the only thing that keeps me, reined in is looking at that thing,
Well, nowadays
and you're a professional. Come on,
dude. Trust me, freaking, if I don't keep my eye on that thing, I'm doing 90 freaking in a fucking 50, Because once you get that thing rolling, man, freaking, she just rolls. Especially when you got like that one that's got that sweet note, it'll ride at 80 miles an hour, freaking, like on its own, Yeah.
Yeah, I get going with my bunion on that pedal.
Yeah, it's you use that for cruise control. The more you stuff it against the freaking firewall, the more of a lock it is. That Kenworth.
I lock it into place. Just the bunion.
Dude, that Kenworth had a hole in the fucking firewall from boots being jammed into it, because when it was neutered, that's what you would do. You'd fucking jam your boot into that fucking hole, and it was fucking just throttle down, fucking, and you're only doing 68, so it's like freaking,
cruise control.
It was the best you got. It wasn't on the fucking panel, it wasn't an option, freaking. So I was like, you just lock that foot right in there, man. Go.
It should almost have a notch right there.
Well, yeah, like that's what happens when you keep kicking that panel in that same spot.
My normal.
All of your normal or part of it?
Like my whole normal.
The whole thing?
Yep. The whole damn thing.
Did I go down?
At least gives you a little bit of time so you can grab a piss bottle
Well, yeah. Well, how else do you think you piss while you're going down the road? Got to keep a steady pace, man. You know.
I always felt like it was easier to just pull over and take a piss, but
yeah, it is. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
We had the piss conversation already.
You gotta make time, man.
Time is money, man.
Time is money.
We mostly only did it when we were waiting in line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. We're trying to get to a destination. I'm supposed to be there. You know, I'm supposed to be there for like a half hour ago. You know what I'm saying? Freaking.
What are you drinking tonight, Jimmy?
I'm on the water still, man. Freaking. About ready for a beer though.
Jimmy, you ever run hot, lose your brakes?
Fucking water.
No, I've never wore the brakes out of a vehicle. No.
I've seen many a brake pads catch fire.
Kind of pussy drinks water.
Done that. No. I've had the trailer stretch across the roads with the brakes locked up.
Did YKB send that to you, Mike?
You got stuck on the railroad tracks?
No.
I would never throw him under the bus if he did, Kathy.
So
Yeah,
I was just talking to him. I was just talking to him.
Click the link, bro. Click the link.
Yeah, he ran away.
I would never throw him under the bus anyway.
Mike can go back and get it. That happened on his. That was on someone's stream, wasn't it?
On him. Yeah. He's the one who did it.
Yeah, he can go back and get it. He knows
have
where
it no more.
He knows where it is.
You don't have it no
I
more.
know. I can go back onto the stream and grab it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
or any other stream that it's been played on.
Yeah.
Go
fucking go to mine. It's continuously played over there.
There you go. There you go. So freaking there we go.
Oh, IKB's done talking for the night.
It's a what do they call that? Freaking open source or something like that. Freaking free range music.
Command performance.
Man.
Kathy Bates on demand.
Fucking hell.
Let me subscribe to that right now, please. Yeah.
Do re mi, do re mi.
All right.
Don't pay so much for that website.
Do a deer, do a.
I have to admit, I'm glad that some people aren't subbed to my channel.
I want
that channel.
We'll send the link. Yeah, we'll work on that, Kathy.
Oh, that's fine. I'm doing fine just the way I am. I don't push it. I have to admit, I'm glad that some people
push it real good.
Up to my channel.
I want that.
We'll send the link. Yeah, we'll work on that, Kathy.
Oh, that's fine. I'm doing fine just the way I am.
Who's got the replay going?
Uncle Sir does.
Holy Smurf.
Push it real good.
Up to my channel.
Push it real good.
Uncle Smurf got the YouTube on.
No, I haven't got my YouTube on. Let me check. I'll check just to make sure.
It's you because you keep lighting up when it happens.
Okay, bro.
Light up bright green.
Yeah, like it's not you, dude. Come on.
Wasn't me.
Liar.
Got me on the counter.
Cripple. He'll come back and haunt you.
The guy in the hat and the beard, the parted beard. It's definitely not. It's definitely not that guy. That
Page and Surf.
Hold on, this guy.
Come on.
That.
He was showing off his wings that night.
Does that quite often.
It's like when you do a curtsy or a bow before you leave the stage. That's what he was doing.
Yeah. Huh?
He made that noise.
What? Somebody else does this, and we'll be back on another of a person's short. Jimmy.
Winter is coming.
Uh-huh. That dude so needs a band bun so I can laugh at him more.
But he needs a bunion. He's got a man bunion.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that picture is creepy. Look at the teeth.
Uh-huh. YKB did a good job on it.
Those are the eyes of like a cereal.
Well, he is. I mean, look at him.
Cereal man. Cereal something.
Mm-hmm.
Some type of cereal.
Gordon Fisherman.
You like fish sticks?
Yeah, actually.
Do you like them in your mouth?
Uh-huh.
Well, then you're a gay fish, because you.
What?
Then you're a gay fish.
The fuck else you supposed to do with a fish stick?
A fish dick?
Fish stick.
I said dick.
No,
Fish
you did not.
dick.
No,
That's
you
what
did not.
No, you didn't.
Come on, man. You missed. Good to see you, buddy.
Gay fish, bro.
What up, Hidden?
It's okay.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
24. If you want to identify as a gay fish.
He wants to be smothered in tartar sauce.
Sure.
Smothered in tartar sauce on a waterbed with no sheets.
Oh, and that's the other thing you can have. We can have.
What's that?
A waterbed?
Yeah.
Oh, we can have ham and fish. Surf and turf.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ham and fish? That doesn't even sound like a good combo.
It really doesn't.
Hey, it is smoked shoulder, so
and my neighbor
bought a smoked shoulder?
Yeah.
Who'd we just lose? Chris? Yeah, we lost Chris.
He keeps losing his internet.
And my neighbor went ice fishing yesterday morning and made some fresh fish and brought us some.
I really don't care for fish sticks. Well, it's not really.
Well, yeah, I'd rather have, at least a patty, or whatever the fuck those. What do they call them? Like, fillet. Yeah,
And a high hitting cute face.
Much rather have them. Freaking.
Fish
But either
sticks
way,
are for kids.
Yeah. But I'll
still. We used to cut them up in little chunks and then kind of deep fry them after we bread them and make little fish nuggets.
I could see it.
Fish nuts.
Nuggets. I didn't say nuts.
Fish nuts.
Yeah.
I've filleted a lot of fish. I've never seen fish nuts.
Yeah.
Kathy's got them in her purse.
She stole all the hush puppies.
I like hush puppies.
Well, them are just fish balls, right? So.
Fish balls.
Hush puppies, yeah.
I think hush puppies are just corn.
I was gonna say, aren't those taters?
No,
No,
hush puppies here. If you go eat
cornmeal.
them, it's little fish balls.
Oh, okay.
Like if you cubed up the fish real small and then dipped them in some kind of batter, and yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's just something we were never really served as well. Yeah, you wouldn't see them up north, as at least not worded as hush puppies, you know.
Yeah.
Back east, I should say.
Well, they would just be labeled as fish balls. That's probably what Uncle Chuck would.
They'd probably call them fingers or something.
They call them fish balls.
Yeah, because fish have fingers.
Or nuggets.
It's like buffalo wings, dude.
Yeah. A lot of
you can get them
you'll
in
see
what they call hush puppies here, which is the little fish balls, and then they have the cheeks on walleye. You can get walleye cheeks.
Walleye cheeks are good.
Yeah. It's a tiny little fillet even off of a big walleye that's right here in their cheeks, just a round circle.
Yeah.
But you got to get a lot of them.
Yeah.
I feel like the cheeks of anything is good.
I don't know.
Maybe. I can think of a few bad cheeks.
Beef cheek, pig cheeks.
Hey, Guani.
What up, Guani?
Good to see you.
Guani.
Oh. Happy birthday, Kane. There you go.
Oh, shit.
That's someone I miss right there. The original happy birthday guy. Freaking Hot Rod.
Oh, yeah. Hot Rod, yeah.
Ain't seen him in a freaking dog's age.
Speaking of that, too, where the hell's Wasabi been?
Don't know.
Taking care of the baby. I suppose the little one.
Yeah, he's got that property too, so.
Yeah.
Mother Nature's might be hammering him.
Yeah.
Mother Nature can be cruel.
Yeah, I've poked him a couple times here or there.
Wait a minute.
Back though.
I talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Wasabi?
Mm-hmm.
He's still alive.
Cool.
Kane, you thought I forgot your birthday?
What did you give me for your birthday, Kane?
Kane
got himself a new Harley.
Got himself a new Harley. Oh.
He bought it. Well, he bought a used Harley, but I mean, new to him.
Adult diapers and fucking Metamucil.
Why are you wearing adult diapers, God?
Huh?
Too much Metamucil?
That's what to say. That's what Kane got you for your birthday.
Uh-huh.
I would have got you at least like a pack of smokes.
Oh yeah.
I'd have got him some of those Zin.
Some Top Ramen. Dude, those are the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, I haven't smoked a cigarette since I started these things. So you say what you want to say, and my lungs are happy to hear what you got to spew.
Just get some Copenhagen.
Fuck that. This is not tobacco. This is nicotine.
That's why I think that it's not cool. And that's what I mean by gay. I don't mean anything other than like.
Why is it not cool to be able to help you get fucking cigarettes in one day?
Because cigarettes are way cooler than Zins. I'll tell you that.
So what?
They're way cooler than Zins.
What's way cooler than Zin that would get me to stop smoking in one day?
A cigarette is cooler than a Zin. I don't.
Yeah,
I see.
There's nothing cool. There's nothing cool about
tobacco.
Methamphetamine.
Just a habit, man.
Cigarettes have always been the symbol of cool in culture.
They're a fucking anchor.
In culture, they've always been a symbol of cool.
No, they're not.
Heroin.
Symbol of fucking death.
Cocaine.
Cocaine would be way cooler than cigarettes, and you won't be smoking.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Your heart might give up, but
I don't know.
Be happy with your.
I think some guys, it just keeps their heart going longer.
The only good cocaine is free cocaine, though.
Well, there's nothing in life is free.
Right. You're gonna have to fucking, favor for a favor.
Gas, grass, or ass, man. And that's why you quit smoking.
Still snort cocaine. Damn.
Man,
I'd do a fucking rail right now.
Dude, I'll give a dude a Dutch rudder for an 8-ball right now.
Dutch what? A Dutch what?
I don't need to know.
A Dutch rudder.
A Dutch.
Okay. So you put your hand on your.
I already got the fucking picture in my mind yet.
You put your hand on your cock, and I move your arm with my arm. It's not gay because I'm not touching your cock.
Oh fuck! I've been down some dark alleyways. Not like that, motherfucker. Jesus.
It works. It works just like the Catholics would do with their jump humping.
Mormons.
When they're young and they can't lose their virginity, you got to jump hump.
You're thinking of Mormons, the dry humpers.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're Mormon?
Can we talk about politics?
I'm not thinking about the Mormon. The jump humping is where they insert, but you're not allowed to have the sex motion. So your friend gets on the bed beside you and jumps up and down on the bed so that you're not doing the motion of having sex. But
that's a good one. See, I would do that for at least a gram. I would get winded though. I don't want to jump too much, but I can guarantee at least a minute and a half of pure pleasure.
Oh, fuck.
Mike, tell them if the ball don't touch, it ain't all that. Yeah, there you go.
And if I fall down and actually, I'm not there to touch anything though. I'm just there to jump.
Exactly. Yep. They just lay up on top of each other and you just do the motion on the bed. That's it. That's giving your buddy a jump hump.
That's being a good friend.
Oh God.
Just give the new meaning when you call your buddy and can I get a jump? I need a jump.
You hang out in some strange circles, Mike, is all I'm saying.
Oh shit.
I was Catholic and I ain't never heard of that one.
I grew up around a lot of Mormons and I went to a Mormon church myself. And I heard a lot about that in that culture.
Underwear?
The soaking. Have you ever heard of soaking?
Yep.
No.
Just putting it in there and letting it rest.
Letting it soak. Like a pickle, Dave.
I got my computer set up to where it doesn't take any porn sites. No porn sites.
Yeah, right. I'll believe that.
Just fucking channel down.
It's been proven already. You'll get more viruses on your computer for going to a Bible site than it is a porn site. They keep theirs way cleaner because they need return customers, not.
I wouldn't know.
I totally believe that you have porn blockers on, dude. Yeah, right.
And if you want to get around all of it with the Bible anyway, just do anal. So.
Or oral.
I don't believe in any of it.
That's a Catholic schoolgirl loophole.
Yeah, I know. Kathy told it to me. So yeah,
spit,
fuck
swallow,
me in
or
the ass 'cause
duck.
you love Jesus.
You can't get pregnant if you spit, swallow, or duck.
Can we just talk about teabagging?
Don't know about that.
I'm not flexible
Teabagging has
enough.
nothing to do with the mouth. It goes over their eyeballs.
Yeah.
Everybody knows about the Cleveland steamer already. That one's a popular one.
The what? The
Cleveland steamer.
The Cleveland steamer?
Yeah. It's where she's laying on her back and you're dipping your dick in her mouth and then you take a shit on her tits.
Oh yeah, I just want to be all over some shitty titties.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. No,
that's what the hell the Cleveland steamer is, because then you're like Cleveland, you got the smokestack, that's your dick in her mouth, and then you got the steaming pile of shit.
I don't know none of this shit. I don't know none of these fancy fucking terminologies for the twisted shit people do to each other. Fuck me.
I have enough shit.
You'd probably be more in line, Uncle Sir, with the Kentucky corn dog then.
Mike just makes this shit up in his head and then puts it on Urban Dictionary.
Blame Mike.
He's the top contributor to that freaking channel.
He's a moderator.
Fucking, he created it.
I was part of that community for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a copy, and I have not had a copy in 4 months, but I don't go on about it.
Right.
Have you really done it, YKB?
I was actually thinking about asking Doris for one this morning.
You should brew a pot of strong coffee, 100% Colombian.
She handed me that breakfast sandwich.
You'll hallucinate. After you've been off coffee for 3 months, you take a cup of coffee, you're going to trip the balls off. Yep. You will do Trip City.
I don't know.
Wind your ass up.
Drinking coffee, not drinking coffee. I don't know what that. Oh, I think that would kill me.
I don't drink a lot of coffee though, so I mean, I might have 2 or 3 cups a month. Freaking.
I drink 2 or 3 cups a day, son.
I have 2 pots a day before noon.
Yeah.
Like I always say, coffee's a gateway drug.
What? That's not true.
Yeah, it is. Most certainly is.
Yeah, bullshit.
It's more addictive than freaking.
Same thing with Coca-Cola.
The gateway to hard work.
Used to be a gateway drug.
The first time I mentioned it, YKB coffee. Well, tell us about some farming stories, Kathy, if you don't want to hear about the coffee story.
You like that picture? Fucker.
Yeah.
No coffee. That's what it'll do to you.
Such a handsome bloke.
Yeah. Fucking bananas.
What about his banana? What the hell?
Now you missed it. Get it?
She wants a chocolate-covered banana.
Fuck.
Plantain, that is.
A banana.
I got a chocolate-covered chocolate starfish.
A banana.
Oh, you got a chocolate starfish?
Hot dog flavored water.
And the hot dog flavored water.
Tell about the nookie. What? The nookie.
Give me something to break.
My dinner's ready. Cheers.
Bye.
All right.
That looks like a nut sack.
ACG. Look at Surf. It's all fucking. Hopefully, I can get to highlight this before it disappears. Ah, motherfucker. Hate that. Hate it when it don't let me do that.
That's what happened. That's what happened when YKB got a hold of that.
Yeah. You ever get stopped at a weigh station with your little moving mobile? I've been in weigh stations, without a doubt. I've had the truck searched and all that shit, and the DOT go over it from head to toe looking for freaking something to write me up with. Yeah.
I came back. Somebody said gateway drug. What is it? Jimmy thinks coffee's a gateway drug. Go on.
It is.
It is. It's fucking it is. Caffeine?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
A gateway to what? Getting shit done?
That too.
Being addicted to something. It's it's the first legal thing you can get addicted to.
I've drank it for years and I'm not addicted to it.
Okay.
15 minutes.
Millions of people are.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh yeah. It's a fucking. Come on, man.
Addicted to coffee?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Want to see Doris on withdrawals? Take coffee away from her.
The gateway to
She'll
your
be she'll be batshit freaking crazy 3 days in.
Nice, Gon. Nice. Just what I come up here. Just what I come up here to say.
That's not ganja. That's
ganja got the screenshot though.
That's Kathy with the cucumber.
Kathy with Jesus.
Yeah, but ganja got the screenshot though. Freaking.
You like that?
It looks like he just stubbed his toe or stepped on a Lego.
Taking a dump.
Oh no, never dump like that. You'll blow something out like Elvis did. Gotta let him just slide out.
Sugar's the gateway drug. Yeah, that's true too. But gotta have sugar.
Check your messenger, Jimmy.
Check my messenger.
Damn, it's only 6:30.
Oh, fucking. Haha. Somebody else got it too. Oh, damn. He's been lighting this thing up.
Sugar's the salt. Yeah, McDonald's hamburger buns are full of sugar. McDonald's. All of them. All of them.
McDonald's is the best quality food you can get.
How do you like that ride?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Where the fuck's the throttle?
There's the banana with the chocolate. Yep.
Fuck it.
Oh yeah, that brings back some good memories.
No double dipping on that damn thing.
Yeah.
Chocolate fountain. God damn, that is so fucking 90s. Fuck. Terrible. It's all terrible.
Terrible. Mickey D's is healthy. Yeah.
Dumb is healthy.
Name the banana.
Look, McDonald's is the best. Do I look like somebody that would steer you wrong?
Wait a minute. Aren't you out in what's that fucking burger joint? In and Out? Don't you have In and Outs near you?
I like it in. I like it in out.
Well, Kathy, I knowing shit if there's one at your house or not. I was talking to Mongo up there.
I work at In and Out.
You do not work at In and Out.
Yeah, I do, dude.
Why isn't In and Out better than?
And if you ever come to my In and Out, spitting in your animal style, hocking a loo in it.
I don't eat fast food. I eat fast food. Deer, rabbits, fucking. That fish. No, I'm not eating fucking McDonald's or somebody else prepared fucking good. That enough? I got to have a frozen pizza.
There you go, gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead, Kathy. Oh, you know the floodgates open, and it's just
those floodgates.
Widespread chaos.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it. Just so you
know.
Yeah,
I'm scared. I'm shaking.
We're told. So it's not one of these situations where you turn around and say, "What did I do?" That ain't nope.
Don't bother me none.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard to get.
It looks funny on YouTube. On the playback.
Does it?
He's looking at my screen and like he's talking to himself. He looks up.
God.
Too bad you don't have one, Jimmy, with his face.
Oh, what? A surf?
Yeah.
That's the money shot.
Yeah, surf. I got that.
There you go.
Oh, you need a different one. You can't steal mine, you bastard.
Oh. Well, now you got it, huh? You stole mine? Go ahead, Jimmy. Steal mine.
What? I already got it.
We can make them all.
Trying to find it. I got to clean this picture section up here. I got to, you know what I got to do is I got to go back to using my freaking OBS shit.
Look at this guy.
So I can put all these pictures in one fucking spot.
You're all Seth. You don't need
that does look like Uncle Smurf. Yeah, the fucking crab. With a little hattie on there. Yeah.
We brought him up in the pot. He was wearing the hat and everything. What the fuck?
Picture's back up there, Uncle Surf.
Okay. There. I stood up. You know it's me.
Put it up.
How's that? I can't duplicate that.
Me too, Snap. Seth is smoking weed.
You don't say.
Wow.
Did you guys hear about the 3 Navy SEALs that got or 2 Navy SEALs They got lost at sea.
Yeah.
So the first guy jumped off, the first guy got hit off by a rogue wave. And I guess like the Navy SEAL protocol is in that situation to jump into the water, try to save him. So the other guy jumped in to save him, and they both sunk to the bottom of the ocean. But
well, they got sucked along the hull.
But
go on, he's telling this joke.
How do they not have like a flotation vest?
More than likely not.
Yeah, but how? Why not?
They're a seal.
They can swim. They know how to swim.
Apparently not.
Oh no! If you get caught alongside the hull of a ship, it's gonna fuck you up. All the barnacles on that son of a bitch, you will get fucked up. It'll suck you under.
So they don't know that already, and they're not prepared for that because they're Navy SEALs.
Navy SEAls swim like a motherfucker. That's why they call them SEAls.
So they can swim very good, but they don't know that there's barnacles on the side of a boat that can fuck them up, and they don't do anything to stop them.
They know that, but you're trying to save your brother's life. What would you do for your brother?
I wouldn't jump in the fucking ocean to save him.
Well, that's why they're SEAls and you're not. But I mean,
goddamn right.
Damn. They train for that shit all the time.
Now you got two dead bodies instead of one.
Shit happens.
Did they recover them?
Fight like you train.
Yeah.
There's always going to be mishaps. I know guys that fucking did halos over open water. They never found the fuckers. Gone.
And then they didn't release their names until like today. They just
Kowski's in the house.
Got to make sure the family knows. You got to make sure that. Plus, they're a SEAL, so goddamn, you don't.
What up, Kowski?
You don't want to give away too much information, for fuck's sake.
It's a conspiracy, dude.
No, they were doing a job. They got paid to do that job. Shit happens all the fucking time. God bless them. Fair winds and one seas.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I guess if I'm a Navy SEAL and I go into that mission, I'm making sure I'm coming back alive. Even if I look dumb as fuck in a bright ass orange, telling me they don't have a camouflage flotation vest.
What?
That looks cool and is so you don't look like a dweeb wearing it, you know? Because part of being in special forces is you got to look cool when you're doing your work. And you don't want to look like a dweeb wearing a fucking bright ass. I get it. But, you know, I don't know. It just seemed kind of fishy to me, that whole story. But
keel haul.
That's all I wanted to say.
Did you see the boarding ladder that they use?
Yeah.
That has a lot to do with it. It's this wide.
But they don't have a D-ring that they connected to it as they're going up.
Apparently not.
Oh, you're on the move, baby. You got to get up that fucking ladder.
Yeah.
Before you become a target.
Yeah, because they Zodiac'd in.
Yeah. Fast boat.
And that was dumb to begin with how high the waters were.
Better than going in on a helicopter in that situation.
Yeah.
Didn't they have a bunch of sea whoops out?
They try to do that all the time.
They started out in a submarine and got yeeted out of a submarine.
I thought there was a bunch of sea whoops out already when that was going on.
Had to be a sea lift. But we'll never know. We can only speculate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't there.
Rokoski, what's going on, brother?
We weren't there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Drag the victim under to the other side. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Hey, Gronkowski.
Just listening to my driveway wash down the hill.
How much work you're gonna have to do with that skid steer to get it all back up the hill?
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a couple days on the Bobcat and a couple days on the fucking tractor.
Yeah.
Doris, you want that picture too, honey?
No, I'm good.
I just sent it to her.
You can't see Mike though.
Just a few minutes. Just a minute, Doris. Do it just a minute so we can get a picture of it.
Now he's frozen again.
Yeah.
Almost the same
Almost
shot.
the same, yep.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you, honey.
Uh-huh. Koski, you got the link, dude?
You got to send him the picture though. Oh, I'm being summoned. Oh, okay. Gotta get on the Call of Duty.
Uh-oh.
I had a verbal verbal guideline warning already on this.
A what?
On the game? On duty?
Yeah.
On COD? Yep. They're
Now
cracking
you
down
guys-
on that stuff hard now.
Mike and Bunyan. Now Doris put hers up. Now you guys have to put it up.
Yeah, but Doris isn't happy about putting it up though.
Yeah.
Well, she was only going to leave it up for a few minutes so we could get a picture.
Yeah, we need her to step away from baby, do you have something you can block the camera with? Or does that one have the shut off thing?
Mine's Uncle Surf, it's just a different picture.
Uh-huh.
He's not even here. He's gone.
Hold on, Woody.
Ah.
Come on, Gandhi, get it back up there.
It's already up.
I gotta come all the way over here.
Can't handle all the ugly. That's why it keeps cutting.
Background. I had it somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
I can do it this way though. Just stop my video.
You make it sound like you're about to go out and whack somebody.
Hold on, man.
Jeez.
Gotta get the shot, man.
You get it yet?
Oh, I have a great
I got
idea.
one with Mike, though, not without Mike. I'm waiting for it to come around. There we go. Oh, come on.
Just screenshot your Zoom page instead of the YouTube page.
There we go. I got it now. I think that's what I'm screenshotting. But
that's me after finding out that I hit a link Jimmy C sent to me and it went to Queen Kathy's fucking website. I didn't know it the whole fucking time. That's the look I made when I found out.
I got
It looks about like that. It looks about like that kind of agony. Huh?
That's the word, agony.
Now, Smurfy, why don't you move yourself a little bit? Look like
I got it. I got it with him leaning in that direction. So
okay.
I didn't hear you, Kathy. Jimmy so boldly interrupted you.
Got it.
Let's see what Ganju got here. Oh, Ganju got a good one of it. Let me see if I can. How do I download that?
Hold on.
Mike, if you could get her to wrap her legs around your neck, that'd be the perfect picture.
Let me get my damn hay face out of the way. It's a turkey.
Yeah, but you need your face down there.
I got a better one,
yeah.
dude. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not letting me download it.
I got one without the green.
Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, but I can't download it though. So.
All right, Doris, honey, if you want to.
I got a great idea though. If we all make our background that now.
Doris, you can knock it down. You can knock it off if you don't want to have it back there now. Jimmy got a picture.
Yeah, we got the shot.
Kane, no, I don't need to do that to the woman.
Sure, you're talking to 6 other Serbs.
Yeah, but now if we all make our background this, it'll look like there's even more surfs.
Right? I'm working on it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Bingo.
Oh, but it doesn't fit.
It barely fit, but I got it to.
Go.
You go.
Sin City. What? Sin City Beach.
Sin City bitch.
I can't make it out.
I just told you, Sin City bitch.
What? Bitch?
Yep.
Huh. Well, she got that going for her.
Yep. I miss her.
I'd say she's even got a shot at Sports Illustrated cover.
Yep. This day and age, easily.
Yep.
You don't have to be anything to be a model anymore. You don't have to fucking work out or be in shape. When they're taking the picture, you just got to start yelling, don't fat shame me.
You don't even have to be a woman to win beauty pageants anymore.
What?
We've known that for a long time. Like 3 years ago, a man was the freaking woman of the year.
Uh-huh.
When was
they
that?
just do that on Sports Illustrated again,
Jenner.
didn't they?
I try not to pay attention to it because it just pissed me off where I'd be wandering the goddamn countryside with a high-powered fucking rifle taking pot shots.
Mike, take my wife down right now. Coffee. Yeah, Bruce Jenner was woman of the year.
Yep. Throw the Wheaties out right now. Go to your cupboard, Pick up the box of Wheaties and throw it out.
I haven't bought a box of Wheaties since he did that.
Well, it might have been too late.
Just saying.
Oh, that's just a mental fucking disease there. I ain't going to apologize. That's a mental health issue.
No, they've already proven that. It's all good. And that's their therapy. You know?
A shining example of why you should stay the fuck away anything Kardashian.
I don't know. There's the one Kardashian. I don't know.
Yeah, but see, nobody else learned. They all took their shots. What a fucking train.
Hey, the one got famous just for fucking the dude. What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, what'd they all get famous for? What'd their old man do? Jesus. Celebrate that mother.
But the one made the porn.
Yeah, well,
I don't remember what Kardashian that was. I don't know that much about him.
You got to put that much fucking makeup on to look pretty. You ain't fooling your uncle.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner. No, Bruce Jenner.
The tennis player.
Caitlyn probably did it too, though.
They can call themselves whatever. I ain't got to play crazy with them. I refuse to do that. I got enough of my own goddamn problems to worry about somebody else's fucking identity and their problem.
Nick Jones, what's going on, bud?
Yo, Nick, go on, bro.
Plus size girls wear that. Okie dokie then.
Nick, what up?
Well, let's start feeding my wife for cheeseburgers.
Seth, Nick can tell Jimmy if he wants a link. He's perfectly capable of that.
Oh, thanks, Nick. Appreciate that.
Thumbs down.
Oh yeah, man.
Our dad's a hound.
That's old school, man.
Yeah.
That's old school. Nick can't come in here without hitting that down button, man. It's all good. That's how I know he's been here. He's one of three.
That helps the analytics, though.
That it does.
So did you watch that whole Cat Williams interview, Ganja?
That's a good one, Woody.
Oh yeah, where he's talking about Dave Chappelle and stuff.
Every fucking buddy, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen that.
Fucking 2 hours and 50 minutes of my life I'm never gonna get back.
I think he's smoking crack again though.
I think he was on something too with some of it.
Actually, I was watching one of those analysis guys that was seeing whether he was telling the truth or not. Because they do that because of he's actually an analyst, and he said that he was telling the truth.
Wow.
Yep.
Well.
Yep.
Now we need to do an analyst on the analyst.
Yeah.
No, well, no, I guess so. I guess you're smarter than he is. Of course you are, Ganja.
Oh.
Well, just because you want to analyze
nice old
doesn't
Bronco,
mean
Woody.
you're necessarily smarter.
No, he works with law enforcement and stuff like that, this guy. And they even work with the military. and stuff. So
they can't even use lie detectors in court anymore because they're inaccurate.
If you believe the lie, you believe the lie.
Right?
And I think some of it's probably true, and then he probably put his own little spin on it, you know, for entertainment.
Oh.
Because I mean,
some of it was getting pretty crazy.
It's not a secret that there is,
That is the other part, though, that you brought up. All these people that have brought out their own videos against it, ain't none of them called him a liar yet.
There are groups of
I'll be back.
People that control who goes into movies and who doesn't.
Chris, what's his name? Tucker? Chris Tucker came out with his today, talking with another guy on a podcast, and he asked him about it. He came out with his video today on the whole thing. So, when Cat Williams accused him of being on them planes and them fly list with Epstein there.
Yeah.
And he's like, I've been on his planes. He's like, but I wasn't on the planes with him. He borrowed some place, the jet, and him and Bill Clinton flew to Africa and saved children for some fucking thing. I'm like, what?
What they do? Save him from Oprah Winfrey's school over there?
Right?
Oh,
that's
man.
what I was thinking, yeah.
That's my wife. Introducing the always imitated, never duplicated, perpetrated, never persecuted Nick.
Hey, Nick.
You all right?
I'll go with it, Nick.
All right, mate.
Hello, Nick.
They built 29 wells for water also, right? I have no idea, Koski.
Wasn't it Mr.
I don't see Bill Clinton digging 29 wells.
No, but wasn't it Mr. Beast went over there and dug like 100 some wells?
I don't know.
And people got pissed at him.
Oh yeah, they get pissed at him for anything he does.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished, man. Come on.
Hi, Joey.
What's up, Nick?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Nick. How you doing, man?
Joey, what's going on?
I said hello, Nick. How you doing?
Oh, fuck. Saggy minge.
What up,
hello,
Joey?
Baggy Balls.
You settling into the new place? All right.
Yeah, it's getting there, mate.
Cool.
Hey, Kathy, I don't know what you're moaning about with saggy balls. We were banging on your chin last night.
Oh, yeah?
Is that what you were talking about this morning when you were talking about sweet chin music?
Did you hear about it?
Apparently.
Or was that a wrestling thing that you guys were talking about? Is that what it was? I don't know what the fuck sweet chin music is.
Shawn Michaels.
Doris, Jimmy.
Shawn Michaels.
There's a couple different versions of chin music, but you know.
Oh, it's Shawn Michaels.
It kicks him in the jaw piece.
Thanks, Doris. Thanks for that. Thanks for the heads up. It's Shawn Michaels, everybody.
She doesn't know. She only knows about Bret Hart. She's a team. Well, Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, they have some beef, and so she's probably Team Bret Hart because
I actually have a shirt that says Team Bret Hart, motherfucker.
See, I knew it. The fucking
She tuned it all out. She didn't know what sweet chin music was, huh?
I know what sweet chin music is.
What was it? The Toronto screw job or something? Screw job? Fucking
Montreal screw job.
There, yeah.
Who the fuck is Montreal? What?
Part of Canada, Mike.
Yeah,
welcome to the new age.
Why are we talking about Canada and the fucking United States Wrestling Federation?
Because they were in Montreal when it happened.
And it was the world wrestling.
Montreal screw job.
Montreal's part of the world. Uh-huh. There you go, Joey. What are you smoking on there, Joey?
What's the cigar? But I got I want to say it's still some of that Gorilla Glue. I got like fucking 6-7 ounces left, so it's probably still the Gorilla Glue. Buzz you guys. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is Gorilla Glue. It's just a bunch of Gorilla Glue shake.
There you go.
What's up with you, Bob? How you doing, Jim?
No, you know, same old freaking.
About over. Thankfully, it's starting to heat up a little bit. It was cold the last couple weeks, dude. It was fucking
fuck yeah. Yeah, it warmed up here too, man. We're looking at next week being the 40s, freaking.
Hell yeah, man. Shit.
Yeah. I felt like I was having a heat wave here in my house.
Such a pretty girl.
Right.
Yeah, that's just you changing your knickers, you old witch.
Fucker. If you want your house heated, all you do is open your fucking mouth.
Such a pretty girl.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kathy.
She's not here.
Yeah, at least when you got doctors, when he asks you for a stool sample and a urine sample, you just give him your underwear.
I know we're underwear.
Hey, Jimmy.
What?
I'm gonna take them out and jump down.
Okay, Doris. Love you.
Love you too, Kathy. It was good seeing you, Nick.
Yeah, I Doris. See you again.
Bye, guys. Love you. We're going.
I gotta admit, Kathy, it was nice and polite until I met you, and then you corrupted me.
Sure.
Oh man. I haven't heard that one before. I'm gonna steal that one and use it.
Yeah. That's not the only thing what you Americans steal from us. You fucking rob the English language.
Yeah, because we sound totally.
And then made it proper. Yeah.
Hey, Kathy, you should try some of this.
What is it?
Pickled eggs.
I've already had pickled eggs before.
No, that's not fucking chewing on someone's ball sack.
Yeah. That's green eggs and ham.
What? No pickled pig's feet to go with that pickled egg?
Those before too?
No, I pickled pig feet. I don't like them. They're fucking out of rank.
Oh,
I like them.
They're the best.
No, you boil the fuck out of them and then you make them into a gelatine thing and then you just slice it. That's nice, eh?
Oh my God! Look at he shoved that whole in his mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, you normally got someone's cock and balls in your mouth, you old cow.
I bet you make any guy happy.
I don't know. I'm not that way inclined. I'm not a fucking ass bandit.
I didn't say you're an ass bandit, but you do seem to be able to get that whole egg in your mouth pretty good.
The way they're meant to be. Get them in.
Wow.
Joey, how you doing?
Yeah, man, just fucking working, chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'm only seeing you, Kathy.
He only lives an hour away from me.
Oh, really?
Joey.
Road trip.
Joey.
I just passed you a couple weeks ago. I pass you all the time when I go to Michigan. I go to Michigan all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Probably don't hit you. When I used to take the before I used to not take the turnpike, I used to stay around too. I probably hit you. Probably was
What the fuck are
closer to
you
your spot.
talking
Yeah.
about, Koski? What the hell? For that whole thing, and I'm just as confused as before I started it.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't believe I lost another TikTok account.
Really? You can't believe it?
I'm thinking Koski needs to refresh. He's like an hour behind in the stream.
What is that, like number 12 now, Nick?
No, 46.
See.
Harassment and bullying. Was only having
called the
fun with
blossom on the
vegans.
hillside. Oh, I got you. That's what you're explaining. All right. Okay.
He hasn't even been here an hour to be able to go back an hour.
You're lagging, Jimmy.
I'm not lagging. But that was part of a conversation we had a while ago, is what I'm saying. Right? When you were talking about the freaking urban dictionary shit.
All the definitions of stuff, yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm getting at. Might not have been an hour ago, but freaking. You know how fast the subject changes around here.
Mm-hmm.
Woody's been in and out. Freaking.
He's caught up with us, Kane. He was just explaining something else. He's not lagging.
Yeah.
Well, you're not Kane, Kathy. I'm up to time, fuck's sake.
Just saying. Seems like you were back in the saddle freaking somewhere.
It did. It was like a random placement of it. And I'm like, what are you on about?
I mean, Joseph Grohl
read
used
the
to be
whole
great.
thing and I understood what he was writing, but I'm like,
What relevance does it have to what we're talking about? Exactly. It's back in the stream a bit.
Yeah. He was just on his own path.
Yeah. Took him a while to type all that shit.
You leave Koski alone.
Just saying. Had to get his story straight, so it took a minute, you know.
Well, it's not like we haven't zoomed around and went back to the same story again.
No, of course we have. You know, just
It says live. Yep. You're right with us.
Now, Grow, are you drinking any?
He don't drink, he smokes.
Are you smoking?
Fucking misty, foggy, rainy out here, Jimmy.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if he was driving home from work or driving to work or whatever. I did.
Oh.
The dog's cable was froze over the clasp.
Hey, when that happened?
Yeah.
Oh, he's at work. Yeah. See, there we go. All right. So yeah. All good. Just because it says live doesn't mean you can't be behind, man.
Well, maybe by the time he got back to his phone or whatever, he could answer.
All right, I got you. But also, just because it says live doesn't mean that's where your viewing is. Like, where's mine right now? Mine's probably behind something. Yeah, mine's behind a little bit. Not much, but it's behind. We get 32 thumbs up. Woo! Another 5 hours for Koski before he's done the slave. His Zoom. Just saying.
Joey, did you hear anything about that? About a shipwreck on Lake Erie?
Oh, I'm not blaming you,
It's
Koski. I'm just saying
not
it's a
recently.
possibility.
I mean, it doesn't shock me. I mean, there's probably ice out there, so I mean, it's possible. I didn't hear anything about that.
Ask Joseph Grohl. He's always behind the stream.
That was in November, Kathy, in 1973.
What?
They wrote a song about it and everything. Come on, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
That happened. That didn't happen here. It was then it ended up in Lake Superior.
Oh, what's that? The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
And I'm not talking about that one. I seen it on Google where Lake Erie, they were somehow they had found some debris or something. And they're not quite sure exactly if it was an old ship or whatever.
Uh-huh. Well, they've known to have some rough waters out there, so. Uh-huh.
Right, talking once.
That wind's picking up over there. Look. What's up, big head? Blaming me, Jimmy, you some bitch.
I stuck up for you, Kotsky.
Oh. Oh, quarter after 7 a.m.
Yeah, it is. About nap time.
Nap time.
Yeah, that's why I put a boring movie on and fall asleep.
A little early for that.
Sarah pretends to read her book and I fall asleep. I ate way too fucking much.
Oh, man.
Did you?
Goddamn tacos.
I'm going to go and get my head down, Jimmy.
All righty.
Catch you later, Nick. Good to see you, bud.
Yeah. Nice seeing you out, man.
It says that the Lake Erie waters were low, Joey, and the hidden shipwreck. They think it was that's how they found it.
What'd they find?
A shipwreck.
A hidden shipwreck. They're not quite sure, but this was like 6 days ago. So I don't know if that's why I was asking. You heard anything about it?
Nope. Uh-huh.
Oh.
No. Oh, yeah. Mike, how dangerous would you think it would be to weld up here?
Not too dangerous, depending on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, get that car out of your garage.
I have some anti-splatter you could spray and it'd keep the floor or anything or your welding by from catching.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Or burning holes in it, or little spots in it.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was worried about, burning holes in the floor.
Yeah, I have anti-splatter. It'll go right on it.
Oh, Willie Smurfy left, huh?
But just did.
He might have just lost connection or whatever.
Breaking news, everyone. It's projected that Donald Trump has won the New Hampshire primary. So that pretty much secures the nomination.
Woohoo! Cool bean. Well, time that state woke up. Ah.
You know, to be a red state.
Throw some cardboard down. Yeah, all right. It was known to be a red state, but it wasn't for the past 20 years. They were going down the tube fast. Too many mass holes moving up there and ruining it.
Well. Well, you might have had his faults and craziness, but it was a lot better than what we have now.
Throw some cardboard down. Yeah, that won't light on fire.
Yeah, I'm thinking
well,
no.
We can spray the cardboard with anti-splatter and then weld on it. Yeah, then we wouldn't have to clean up the anti-splatter, just throw the cardboard away.
That's what I was
weld
thinking.
anyway.
I'll just fuck around with shit. I took my old bed frame apart and freaking got a little something to play with anyway, you know, real thin shit.
Well, if you're going to do that, then I would definitely get something that will put out a fire if one does.
Yeah, so it was just a thought. Figured put something down on the floor, freaking.
Yeah, because that type of welder does splatter a lot.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah,
they do a lot of splatter. Like, I mean, even the bench top would have to be something fucking.
You'd be better off doing it in the basement.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything down there.
Do it outside.
Cold outside.
So what?
That just adds more to the process. And it's not like I can just, you know, have a little table and fart around with out there, you know?
Well, weld it and then bring it in.
That's the thing, Kathy. I want to sit there and just fart around welding shit up together. Bunch of little pieces, just, you know, thinking.
Oh.
Because that's what I have. Shitload of little pieces.
Well, you're going to do more welding art? That's what you're saying?
Well, just fuck around with it to freaking, you know, learn what metal does, you know? And I'll have small pieces to play with, you know?
Yeah. Them bed frame pieces, though, that's sketchy shit.
Yeah.
It's not regular iron. It's high carbon, some of it. The cheapest shit they can buy, you know, for whatever.
In the year 3000, somebody's going to find his welded art.
Yeah.
And they're going to call it the art of
the
pig iron. Art of the McRib.
Well, I don't really have anything to do. I really don't have anything to do metal art with, so I left all that shit behind. You know, so
not like you can go to your local junkyard or whatever and pick some up.
He's not very far from it.
Scrapyard, yeah.
Yeah, if you walked across the tracks kitty corner, you're probably 4 blocks?
I don't know. I thought the scrapyard was over by freaking oh geez, more.
That's a whole different scrapyard.
By the recycle place there. I mean,
that's a different
other end of 10th Street or at 10th Ave, whatever it is.
Yeah. That's a different scrapyard. West End Hide and Fur is right over there by the barn sales place, livestock auction place.
Oh.
Right beside it is West End Hide and Fur. You're literally like 4 or 5 blocks from it.
What do they do?
West End Hide and Fur. They take all the old cars and shit. They got them all stacked up back there, all over the place. Just west northwest of you.
I know where the livestock place. Okay, I see that.
Follow that dirt road around. You'll see all the cars
Yes,
in the
dude,
back there.
Fur and metal.
Yep. That's a scrapyard.
Yeah. So they have all kinds of different shit.
Oh yeah. Any metal you could think of, you can buy it there. And you can go walking through there and just pick up random pieces out of the scrap pile, and he'll probably just charge you scrap price or whatever.
Hey.
$2.
Yeah. Might be worth a walk through freaking someday.
Or when doors ain't working, just take the Jeep. Yeah, if doors ain't working, just take the Jeep over there. I do not recommend. You can drive through there. I don't recommend it.
Oh, I know better than drive through a yard like that. You got to be careful even pulling in their parking lot.
But vehicles upon vehicles upon vehicles.
Yeah, well, cows are only so much. It's not necessarily when I'm going to play with metal art,
Yeah, I know.
Like it was fun with the wrenches and old tools, I enjoyed that freaking, but all that shit was free because I had tons of it,
Yeah.
Between my father's tool collection, my tool collection, fucking grandfather's tool collection, freaking, and whatever the shit from yard selling and flea marketing and all that.
Yeah.
Tons of that. Fucking left a lot of them S wrenches behind. Freaking.
Fuck, I hated them things.
I hate them too, but they're fucking solid ass steel.
Yep.
Fat too, Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't even bring enough fucking of a socket set over here. I regret it once I got out there and looked to see what I did save. Fucking didn't.
See, I didn't know, and I tried asking Doris that before I got you all that stuff for Christmas there.
Yeah, it's all right.
You need sockets and all that. I asked her, and she's like, I think he's got that.
At that point, yeah, but at that point, I didn't even know what I really had. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like fucking, and I still don't even know what's really out there. You know what I mean? But for the most part, I know now what I brought and what I didn't. Kind of, What up, Fulton?
What up, Fulton? Congratulations, bud. Singing and Standing by Elton John. There you go.
Be back to what? Oh, you got the talent show? There you go. Good luck, my man.
Yeah.
Keep on practicing.
Oh, I like to hear that one.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, some people, it's just hard to sing certain songs by certain singers.
It's a good tune. I'll give it that. Are you trying to get over a cold?
Yeah. You're going to be able to get your good voice out of a cold, that's for sure.
Yeah, good luck with that, man. Cheers.
Be awful if you're singing I'm Still Standing and you go, shoot, shoot.
Oh.
I sang a few Rocket Man songs, a Rocket Man a few times.
Go ahead, Kathy. Let's hear it. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
No, I have to be in a certain position, a certain mood for
that. Yep.
Oh,
still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, barely.
Okay. I was in the front part. I was like, fuck it. Why didn't anybody talking? I thought somebody muted my computer or the internet went out or some shit.
I was brewing up a nice burp that just came out right there. So.
Oh, well, that feels good when that happens, bro. The best feeling in the world, though, is probably like when you got swimmer's ear and then the fucking water finally leaves it. Oh, it feels so good. It's the best feeling in the world, bro.
Welcome back, Seth.
Wish the Browns would have went a little bit farther, don't you?
Yeah, it was kind of bullshit, but not much you can do. Wait for another year, just a game, I guess.
Oh, I think they did pretty good though this year.
All things considered, it was a good year. That last game kind of fucking really put a sour ending on it, but yeah, not much you can do about that, I guess.
But they're getting better every year.
For sure, for sure. Oh, so
chalk it up to another building year. Hey, at least you hit the playoffs, right?
Right, better than 0-16.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Click the link, Kane.
Come on up, Kane. We'll smoke some weed with you, buddy. Even if you don't have makeup, bro, don't even worry about it. We don't care what you look like. You don't need makeup. I mean, look at us. We're rough. You know, I haven't shaved in fucking months.
You don't even have to turn the camera on, Kane. Come on.
Right, you can just come up here and do like Kathy's doing. You don't even have to fucking worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. One tiring day.
This is gonna be a long week, man. Because I had to work overtime. Normally I only work. Well, I was used to these fucking 4-day weekends because, like, in the holidays you get all your Christmas, New Year's, and MLK days. So it was like 4 fucking weeks in a row. I had 4-day weekends. It was nice. And then they turned their overtime back on, so I had to work Monday this week. So I'm gonna work 5 days. I'm gonna be fucking exhausted Friday. Not really, but I mean, you know how it is.
Yeah.
I ain't drinking water, man. I'm drinking freaking Bud Light, or Miller Lite, rather. Sorry. Freaking. Come on, man.
They still can't fucking get rid of that beer. Can't believe that.
Nope. No.
I didn't figure it would last this long. It's still fucking having a hell of a time selling it.
Yeah, man.
I'll be up in Cleveland on Monday.
Yeah, okay. What you doing Monday? Go to finalize your divorce?
Gotta go the Cleveland Clinic.
Yeah, okay. Over on the 105th. I'm about done with the clinic. Not that they're a bad institution. I just that's where everybody goes when your days are over,
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Joey.
Oh, I mean, they're not putting you in the hospice.
No, but my God. I mean, they're telling
Hey, I'll tell you what though, Kathy, some of the rooms are really nice, man. So, especially the Simon Cancer Center. Fuck. There's some I know so I don't know how my dad's insurance paid for some of that shit. But like, man,
at least they'll be comfortable.
Some of them had to have been a couple $100,000 a night.
I'm sitting here fucking worried because I gotta get tests done, and they said you can't leave because of the whole. If the tests come back, I may be
also too, Kathy. Before you go there, that place is only card. They don't take no cash in the whole premises. So make sure you bring your debit card. Like if you want snacks and shit in the cafeteria, they do not take any cash.
I always bring my debit card.
All right, see, I'm the same way. Some people are really stickers for cash. They didn't like that clean clinic policy. But yeah, that whole campus is really insane, man. It's kind of crazy how big and expansive it is. I mean, there's people fly from the fucking Middle East to come to Cleveland Clinic. I mean, it's one of the premier institutions in the country. Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's his medical care up there. He flies into town and shit. So you might see Schwarzenegger walking around. If you do, tell him I want him to be on the show.
Right.
I agree to do, Joey. I had to be on the show.
Yeah.
Broke Nick, what's up, my brother?
I'll act like I've lost my ever loving mind, and so he can talk to me a little bit.
Hey, Broke Nick.
Right, I'll come up like, are you okay, ma'am? How are you feeling?
At least you'll be comfortable while you're laying there dying, Kathy.
I know, but they're supposed to decide whether I may have to have surgery or not. And then here's Joey saying that you go up there to die. Fucking hell. Do you work for the suicide hotline?
No, I mean, back when I was in the call center days, there were people who'd be suicidal. I did everything I could to not refer, because it's like most people just want to vent. So I just used to let them vent, And I didn't think I ever really, maybe one guy I think I sent over out of 13, 14, I don't know how many thousands, tens of thousands of calls I took. One guy was just like, because something was fucked up with his exam or whatever. He's like, should I go down there and rip the guy's fucking head off? I was like, nah, I wouldn't do that, but just talking about him and shit. I didn't want to. I mean, it's like, I know how people get me. It's bureaucracy. Sometimes I just want to vent. You know what I mean? They can say whatever. They want to swear, call the people bitches. Well, I give fuck, whatever. I mean,
so you did work for the hotline.
Oh, yeah. From 2011 to 2014, I worked for the call center for the VA. So I answered all them calls. It was fun back then because we had everybody back then. We were all still in the office. Now it's all virtual. Call centers entirely work at home. Back then we all crammed in a little tiny thing and fucking turn around and get smacked in the face by some titties. Like, yeah, I like that. I miss the office days, man.
What a great day at work.
Right? Some of these chicks going with some fucking big ass cans, bro. Fucking nice ass titties and shit. You're sitting there working. She come over, lean some coffee. Fucking titties are on your back. You're just like chilling, big ass titties and shit.
Maybe you need to get a couple blow up dolls next to you.
Nah, let's go out. You go to the office now, it's fucking nobody there. It sucks. Like fucking, there's like 3 people. I see the one cleaner, she's like fucking 70. I see the one lady, she's kind of cool, but she's, whatever. She only comes in once every other week. Other than that, fucking, I don't see nobody on my floor. They're way down the other end, but it's kind of funny because like we're in the middle of a renovation. They just took out all the old cabinets because they used to have it was all paper up until like 09. So, and they phased it out from like 09 to 17 or whatever the fucking cutoff was. They finally phased out all the old paper files, but they took out all the old filing cabinets. So it's like, before they renovate, we got all this extra room sitting around me. Fucking, it's crazy how big before they do the renovations is.
Well, I wasn't scared before. I'm scared now.
You'll be fine. Well,
the hell happened to Mike?
We just lost Mike.
Yeah.
He's not normally one for that.
It looks like we're missing Mike, Jimmy. Oh, I wouldn't say we're missing him, Bob.
Well, he might have lost his internet or something because that's
true. Maybe his house got hit by a missile or some shit.
We are having some weather.
I mean, he wasn't even at the computer. That happened.
That's why I'm thinking it may have just been his internet, or power outage, Anyways.
Or maybe just too fucking stuck up to say goodbye.
That's not normally Mike.
Yeah, Mike's cordial as hell, man. He's one of the nicest guys on YouTube.
He'd be like, all right.
He harasses me continuously, even when we're not even on panels together. He sends me shit.
See, fucking internet went down.
Yeah, it happens. Shit.
Well, I thought it was, Mike.
I still think I believe you're rude. That's the way I look at it. You're rude. Blame the internet. Actually, ours was going in and out yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Doris's stream, it kept saying unstable.
Yeah.
Unstable.
Telling you
this one started as unstable, so.
Well, it was just telling you what you are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're definitely profiling me. Without a doubt.
I don't know. People aren't saying goodbye when they're leaving.
Mm-hmm. You know, they don't have to. Sometimes it just happens, and we move on. I'm pretty sure Surf faded out by accident too, and then freaking, who knows?
His Skylink.
Um,
It's supposed to be a good thing.
CJ ducked out without saying a word.
Well, sometimes if people are talking, it's just easier to just dip and blame internet problems. I'm not saying that's what happened there, but there's fucking. I mean, not that we're chatty, but you've been on panels with fucking 10 people, 12 people, and if everybody you got 3, 4 people that are really chatty, it's hard to say goodbye. You wait, I'll wait 10 minutes, you fall asleep right then.
Uh-huh.
Woody, why don't you come up and say hello?
Yeah, come on back.
See?
Yeah, Kane, Pussy, Woody calling you out, Kane.
Well, here, I just found out that I might not make it past Monday. So you better get up here and talk to me.
Right, if you want to talk to Kathy, do it now.
Kathy's on day by day.
I'll be going live on Saturday if anybody wants to say their goodbye.
Right, maybe a memorial stream at this point. We'll see. We'll see.
Come on up and tell me what you really think of me.
Right, it's your last chance. Limited time only. Certain restrictions apply. Cancel at any time.
Well, Joey's going to run back to his stream and put me on the death pool. Update, Kathy's going to the Cleveland Clinic on Monday.
Oh my goodness, that would be funny.
It would be funny.
Right, and it'd be funny if we were. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you dying would be funny. I'm saying like we're joking around about you being in death pool. That makes me laugh. If we had death pool updates, just hospital stays and shit. So and so is crossing our fingers. We get some more points.
Come on, okay.
Well, you can come back up on your phone, Mikey. Yeah. Come on, Woody. Get your butt up here. Oh, I didn't know that.
His phone died. His internet died.
Yeah, it was on his phone.
Joey.
Yeah.
I just see a picture of Blake with a chick. Is that like his daughter or sister?
No, it's just a friend.
What?
Yeah, it's not. It's not. They're not. they're not a thing or it's not a sister or anything. It's just like a friend.
Just say she's way above his league.
I'm sure they got a cool friendship. Yeah, I don't think they don't. I'm 98.99% sure that there's nothing there. I looked back at a couple of pictures and
Blake's a good guy.
He is.
Oh, yeah. Y'all want me to super chat? Fucking A, we do. Always super chats welcome at Jimmy's channel. You know how it is, man. You donate $5, we'll all do an edible or Jimmy will do a shot. A fucking premium liquor. Premium to broke people, but it's premium in some ways. It says premium on the bottle. I don't know what it tastes like, but it says premium on the bottle.
Yeah.
It says premium, you gotta take their word for it. You know?
Make much love. Come on, man. I'll be here all night. Freaking company keeps us going, man, you know?
That's true. If you super chatted $50 an hour, Jimmy would stay on for 9 hours. I guarantee you he would.
Yeah.
Blake does not have a girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. Watch those rumors right now. He has a friend that's a female. She's not his girlfriend. It's kind of how, like, I don't know. Think of a male and a female who are friends in their relationship. It's kind of like that. You know what I mean?
Platonic. It's a platonic.
Yeah, like that.
Steve, keep it chill over there, all right, buddy? You don't have a laugh, man. Time out after time out, man. Keep it chill.
Oh my God.
Sure, Joey appreciates the wood and all, but you know. Just saying.
I'm sure that if Joey didn't like it, Joey would be telling him.
There's 999% of things I literally don't care or just go over my head. I'm very oblivious to a lot of shit. This is how I am.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the way you got to be. I don't overthink shit. And I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff that doesn't pertain to me. You know what I mean? There's no reason. I can pick out keywords. Like if somebody's talking, I hear Joey, I'll respond. But if somebody's yapping about engines or something that's not my place, whatever. They're gonna talk. I'm not gonna sit here and interject when I don't need to. You know what I mean? But I'll entertain. If I'm coming up on a panel and there's silence, I try to throttle it up a little bit. But on the channel like Jimmy's, there's always somebody to entertain, so it's not too bad.
Said wood. Yeah, I said wood. Come on.
Inglewood always up to no good. At 9 o'clock, I gotta put the kids to sleep. Not like put them to sleep like lethal injection, like I gotta tell them to go to bed.
What do you like? Got 15 minutes?
No, yeah, 12 minutes. Just turned 8:48.
Yeah.
How old are they?
13 and 14.
Maybe they should be able to tell the time if it's time to go to bed.
Oh, well, they can tell time, but if I don't go in there and tell them to go to bed, they ain't gonna do it. You know how kids are. They're teenagers, man. They're not gonna listen. When you were a teenager, you didn't fucking listen. I didn't either. I know Jimmy didn't listen to me as a fucking teenager. So, I mean, I can't. If I'm gonna hold them to the same standards we had back in the day, it's that's how you gotta do it.
My dad ruled the house with an iron fist. You do what I say, or else.
That's
I just tell them just get through high school. Even if you gotta take summer school, get fucked. I mean, it's high school. I mean, the modern school system, the model's completely dead. I mean, they're teaching kids stuff that's not gonna make them any money. Let's be real. I mean, the future
We did have to go to bed early because we were getting up early to go out. And
yeah, you guys had to milk cows and shit, but now it's like, I mean, they don't teach video editing in high school. They don't teach fucking YouTube in high school. They don't teach personal finance, at least mandatorily. I mean, there's easy classes.
They never did. They never did, though. They did teach trades once upon a time at school.
But the modern, you have to look at the roots of the modern education system, Jimmy. If you look back, the robber barons of the Gilded Age, guys like Rockefeller, Carnegie, etc., they funded all these public education programs to get all these students to learn all these trades, all these things that they teach and shit, so they could have good worker drones to work for them for whatever wage, so they wouldn't, go out there and do shit for themselves, have businesses. How it was throughout time. The modern education system is pretty recent. 1840s, you weren't going to school and sitting in a thing. You were fucking helping out. You learned what your dad did, and that's what you did. I mean, this is a really modern thing. So I think I know a lot of people don't like hearing this, but the modern education system's going to die soon. It's not. The model's just dead. I mean, you can't produce workers for jobs in the fucking air. I mean, it's ridiculous. Look at all of China, all of South Korea, all of Asia practically. You got advanced degrees out the wazoo. Nobody can hire these guys. There's no jobs. So we're going to see a huge reckoning and a huge shift in how we think and learn and how it's funded too, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because if they were, and that's what I always said, if they're going to put robots everywhere and have computers doing everything, where are the jobs for the people?
People running the computers.
That's
he wants me to say open sesame.
Okay.
Yeah, but
they thought that with the auto industry. There's still people in the auto industry. It's not
still
the
not
same.
the same amount of people.
Well, what we're going to see too, what we're going to see though is we're going to see a shift on, because like right now we're kind of in another Gilded Age almost. Like
it's just
the salaries of the rich are way too exorbitant right now. There's no reason for these guys to be billionaires, tens of billions, hundreds of billions of dollars.
But don't blame it on the rich.
No, you do gotta blame somebody on the rich. Tax policies and other policies they tax shelters and all that. These guys got teams of accountants to get out of paying taxes, bro. There's no reason people like Bezos should be paying less taxes than you. Fuck out of here. It's all
that's all I'm playing the game, dude.
Well, still, they're getting all these tax breaks when they're the ones that could be able to put the money to it.
Because they're the ones making the jobs and freaking that's how they get the breaks.
And they get the breaks.
And how do they get the breaks? By spending the money.
People want to work, but people want to work jobs that mean something and they can pay well and take care of benefits.
That's bullshit. People don't want to work. They don't want to work. People they don't want to work. They don't want to work and earn. They don't want to work their way up. They want to.
I'm not saying that every worker does. Yes, there are some people who don't want to work.
Nobody wants to go and earn it anymore. Simple as that.
In some aspects, there are some people that are like that, but
there's a whole generation like that.
There's a group of people. There's a lot of people.
I ain't getting out of bed for less than $15 an hour. Freaking dude, come on.
Why would you? Fucking why would? What can you buy for?
Why wouldn't you? Because it's how you start. You got to start somewhere.
Oh yeah, well it's like this. If I could work for $15 an hour and be homeless, or fucking not work and have a house, I'm gonna fucking just not work and have a house for right now. I mean, we have to adjust salaries and expectations.
You have to give that up too. Why should you get a house for free? Because you're a lazy ass.
Well, why can't we have guaranteed housing for everybody?
Why should we? Why should we? Fuck that.
We shouldn't have homeless people. We should not have homeless people, should we? In a country with billionaires.
Why should we pay for them?
$250 billion.
Why should everybody have to pay for losers that don't want to do anything?
There should be a bare line minimum of housing in this country.
No.
Well, what about this? Let me ask you this. Should we have homeless vets? Yes or no?
Dude.
No. I'm not saying the question. Yes or no?
That's a different story. Yes or no? We should be taking care of our vets. Yes. But
why can't we take care of the citizens too as well?
Because they didn't earn it.
Well, what if they didn't have a chance to earn it because they didn't qualify?
They had a chance.
Required housing?
Dude, everybody, they're on the street for a reason. They're on the street for a reason. Okay, it's either they didn't want to, they didn't.
The economic policies of a lot of these communities are totally chastising people, Jimmy. There's no chance for some of these people, some of these communities. No way. Bullshit. No way. We need a drastic policy shift.
They gave them. They gave you a free education. They gave you a free education. They didn't do anything with it.
Look at back in the 50s, Jimmy. Look at back when they were building those houses. Kathy was probably like in grade school, whatever. When she was really young, right? The average house was only like 1,000 square feet, something like that. But it was fucking maybe 3-4 times the annual person's salary. It was nothing. It was about $60,000-$70,000 in today's money. Nowadays, that same house is probably $170,000 or $117,000.
It depends on depends on your neighborhood.
3, 4, 5 times over it.
It depends on where you're at.
There's no chance of home ownership.
Well, Joey, my father, when he bought that farm, it was only $27,000.
Yeah,
right?
my
What's
father.
Today's money?
My father bought his house. My father had a 30-year note on $15,000, dude. It freaking, big deal. It's the same thing. That house now is worth $200,000. It was worth,
which is a lot more of the income adjusted for inflation, dude. It's a
whatever
mindset than it was back then.
Whatever, though. You still got to get off your ass.
We can make housing more affordable, dude. There's no reason for these companies to own all these fucking Airbnbs and all this other bullshit. There's no reason for that. No reason for that at all, bro.
Dude. It's freaking. They're paying for it. They're doing it. They're the ones doing the work. If you don't, if you can't,
in many
if you
cases, they're
can't
not
get
doing
off,
work. They're just taking advantage of tax policy, which we just need to switch because we got all those poor people, middle class people fighting over stupid shit, and they're just fucking raking in the dough with fucking policy after policy that we have no clue what's going on with. You know what I mean?
Hey,
it's
not my
shit. It'll everything fucking corrects itself, dude. That's the beauty of a democracy, and it'll come. Chickens will come to roost here eventually, but I mean, it's just the way it's set up. It's ridiculous, dude. It's just fucking utterly ridiculous. People shouldn't have to work themselves to the goddamn bone.
Yeah,
people shouldn't have to work themselves to the goddamn bone just for bare minimum.
Yeah, well, if you're not smart with your,
no way,
that's your fault. That's your fault for not being smart with your money.
Even if you're not smart with your money, there's no chance for half these people are out there.
If you're not smart with it, it's your fault, dude. Just because you fucking buying $800 phone instead of fucking paying your rent. Yeah.
You got 1990s thinking on this issue, bro. It's way different than you're thinking. Man.
No, it ain't, dude.
Dude, that 90s is like over 25 years ago, bro. It's a long time ago.
So what?
It's like in the 90s when we talk about the 70s and shit.
Me and my wife are in the house. We don't make $100,000 a year.
But that's you and her.
But I'm saying,
freaking Mike agrees with me
because we sacrificed to get here. We sacrificed to get here, man. We made it happen. Fuck.
Well, what if the price of your house goes up three times, triples, quadruples? You can't afford to live there. What are you gonna do then? Yeah, you gotta move in with somebody. I mean, there has to be a tipping point, Jimmy. Not just because it doesn't affect you personally right now, it doesn't affect me personally right now, doesn't mean it's not affecting people. I mean, it's a serious issue, dude. Anybody in their 20s, everybody in their 30s, they have no chance at home ownership right now, dude. No way. Not at 6% interest rates, fucking average price of a house, $400,000 across the country.
Dude,
no fucking way, dude.
You know it goes in waves, dude. It goes up and down.
Not this one's different, bro. These Airbnbs, these fucking companies buying all these houses. Before, back when we were little, dude, the trailer parks, nobody wanted to live there. It was a barrel. You could live there for like $100 a month. But now these places are fucking double, triple what they were. Even just the fucking trailer parks aren't even livable and affordable anymore.
Yeah.
It'll be a tipping point. Eventually,
the trailer park's cheap, dude. You can get a trailer park for 15 fucking grand, man.
Yeah, what's the lot fee, though? Maybe the lot fee might have been $200, price now $700.
Hey.
What are they going to do? This guy's on fixed income. What if you're on fixed income? You can't
minimum wage at Dunkin' at McDonald's is $15 an hour. You can't fucking tell me you can't get an apartment making $15 an hour.
But where you live, where we live, where other people live may be different. Everybody's circumstances are different.
Exactly.
Okay. Listen to me, because you're not going to listen. You're going to be telling me what.
No, I hear you.
No, I'm just saying, look at me as my ex-husband left me.
Yeah.
With 2 kids.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have been working prior to that, when he walked out, I would have been without a job.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been homeless.
Yeah.
It's not because I asked to be homeless.
Yeah.
I would have been homeless.
And why should the government put you in a home just because you freaking,
Because the government's supposed to take care of its fucking citizens, no?
It's not supposed to house them.
I'm not saying we need to spoil our citizens. I'm not saying we need to, give our citizens everything, but there should be a bare minimum of
You ever see what happens to government housing? People,
if you got a bad back, for example, if you got a bad back, going to the doctor shouldn't put you in the fucking bankruptcy. It should cost $12,000 just because you don't have medical insurance. There should be a bare minimum baseline. I equate it to the Postal Service, for example. For the Postal Service, you can mail a stamp anywhere in the fucking country, same price. You should have something similar to that for healthcare, for housing. If you can't get on your feet, you can go stay at the fucking barracks for a little bit.
But also we can also say that none of us that are on disability should be getting it then.
There's no reason, because it's like if you
that's what I'm saying is if you're not going to get help, that anybody on disability should not be getting disability.
They paid into it. If you paid into it,
well,
you deserve it. I paid into mine.
And I also had friends that went to a welfare office to try to get help, and they were only like a couple of dollars over.
Yeah.
They couldn't get it because they were couple bucks over.
Yeah.
That couple bucks didn't mean shit. That all they wanted is for a small amount of time so they get back on their feet.
Yeah.
What happens? They don't have it. No.
What happens?
You're not getting it.
Why do you think I'm in North Dakota? Because we didn't have the money to keep the house, and the government wasn't going to help us keep the house, so we had to find another way, make it work.
But if the government would have helped you, would have accepted it.
I would have, yeah, but it's okay that they don't.
The same.
I'm okay that they don't.
But you would have accepted. But you would have accepted it. Well, okay, that's just.
But they don't offer that, and I'm okay with the fact that they don't offer it. Because it have to be.
No, we don't need homeless
no safety
people. Well, dude, it's like this, man.
We don't need the government involved in it.
In the richest country in the world, bro.
Because they're efficient.
Country in the world, there should be no reason there's homeless people. None whatsoever.
Because they're giving billions and billions to other people instead of taking care of what's here.
I ain't arguing with that. I ain't arguing with that.
They will send billions to the.
Yeah, they will.
Or hungry people over.
Yeah.
But you
I
got
don't care. Do they let us vote on that? No.
But also
do they let us vote on that? No.
You got vets out there that are sleeping on benches.
Yeah.
And it's not because they asked for it. There's other people that are sleeping on benches that did not ask for it.
Yeah.
And there are certain reasons why.
Yeah.
It's not because they're not wanting to work.
Why? Well, there's plenty of them that are.
There are a lot of them that are working.
Yeah.
But then if they're making $15 an hour, they're trying to eat every day off of that $15 an hour.
Yeah.
And they can't get a place to live.
And when you're living in a tent in the woods, freaking you're living pretty good at that point. Freaking.
Oh. Are you talking?
Just saying, I ain't making no laws, man. I just don't believe in fucking feeding the homeless. Freaking.
Well, it's just because somebody
let them die.
Somebody's life.
Let them die. People live.
No, that's horrible. That's horrible. The caveman days.
Oh my God!
For Christ's sakes. We're not orangutans. We don't live in fucking Zambia.
Let them
goddamn Americans, bro. Americans. Your grandfather, your father, whichever one was in the service. One of your parents, grandparents was in the service. They died for your right to fucking be free, bro.
Yeah.
And people living under a fucking bridge in a goddamn tent when a fucking billionaires get tax breaks isn't my definition of fucking freedom. All right.
Well,
it's probably not his either.
It's not that. It's not that millionaire's job. It's not that millionaire's job to put that dude in the house.
It's our fucking right as a country to not have billionaires and not have homeless people either.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be a billionaire than freaking. Well,
who the fuck wouldn't want to be a billionaire? No shit.
You gotta have them. You gotta have something to look for. You do.
Have billionaires.
Yeah, if you don't have them, you ain't got nothing.
What's your opinion on all the billionaires' kids? They got fucking generational wealth.
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen? You know what happens to generational wealth? They all end up fucking blue collar again, okay? Freaking very few generations. Oh yeah.
You gotta study the tax code more, my man. It's
look at them. They don't last long. They fall right back down. When they got it easy, it just slowly gets worse.
Vote Jimmy or you die. That's the slogan for president, bro.
I don't want to be president.
Jimmy, you're gonna die.
I don't want to be president.
Jimmy, or if you don't vote Jimmy, you're gonna die because all the old people are just gonna be fucking burned under Jimmy's.
Yeah, let them rot.
Wow, Jimmy. Wow.
What? First thing I do is get rid of seatbelts, okay?
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with
that's totally different. That's totally a different.
Yeah, that's a whole different. That's a several discussion, sir.
There'd be no more safety laws. That law in California that makes them put cancer warning on everything, that'd be taken away.
I would get rid of the child safety seat laws. That's fucking lobby. There's no way.
Yeah.
They get like, you're gonna have your kid 6 years old on a safety seat. Fuck out of here. Kid's fucking 50 pounds. You can put on a safety seat. Fuck you. Make him look like a dork. Kid looks like a dork in a safety seat.
I have to say that one of the police officers I had that I was friends with, when you're a police officer and you see somebody get into a car accident and they're struggling to get that seatbelt off and then it ends up blowing up the car because they couldn't get that seatbelt off. If they would have been able to, if that wouldn't have malfunctioned, it would have, or not wear it. I think that seatbelts should be optional. Put them in the car. If you want to, go ahead. Now, wear them. But I do think that infant babies and stuff should be in a car seat. I think little
yeah,
kids,
up to like two or three, maybe,
right.
but not like 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, man.
Well,
Especially 8.
Oh, Mike, you can make, yeah, the reason they're in the car is because it's federally mandated. Okay. I would remove that. So you don't have to, they're not forced to put it in the car. And the airbags too. Okay. That's why your car costs so much. Because it has to have all
airbag,
this fucking
well,
crap in it.
airbags can take take a head off.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying seatbelts should be put in and you use them optional.
Yeah.
Just put them in there and then
we gotta let fish fighting.
Make it as an option if you want to buy, you're gonna buy a car and say, okay, I want a seatbelt in it. Then they can put it in it if they want.
And dueling and fist fighting should be legal.
Well, we're going down.
I'm not within parameter. If both people agree to it, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it's you should be able to settle your fist. I think it is. If both parties agree, I think you're allowed to box. I don't think there's nobody stopping you. You know, I think the whole issue with the assault charges is people fighting unprovoked.
There you go.
Like if I shoulder check you at the bar, you're like, "What's up, man? What are you looking at?" You know, then we start fucking. That's illegal.
Been poor my whole life. Spent most of my life in public service, Marines, other blue collar stuff, and now he owns his own store. And I'm a millionaire. There you go. Freaking worked his ass to get there. Where's that? Would we get a problem with that? Fuck no. That's the American dream right there. Okay.
Good.
Oh, the product that caused
listen. So I'm not saying enable people. I'm not saying, hey, we're gonna get everybody $100,000 and they figure out what they need to do. That's not the case at all. I'm just saying, just because somebody has something that happens to them doesn't mean their fucking life should be over for 10 years. It should be fucking under a bridge, etc. There should be some sort of safety net, albeit even temporary, just so people can get, and I'm not talking fucking Project Hood, rat infested fucking Section 8 bullshit. I'm talking, a safe place for a family or a person or anybody to go, really, if something happens for a year, whatever.
Where are you going to build it?
Back on their feet, etc. I mean, there should be something, some kind of safety net. There's no reason for people to have yachts when people are fucking starving and dying. This is not. And I know it's not as simple as what we're saying.
Where are you going to put it?
There's drug issues and there's mental health issues, etc. That's way deeper than what we can get into something like this. But
yeah, I mean, exactly, bro. It's what you make of yourself. And these people
think of it like this,
homeless.
Jimmy, think of it like this, bro. Everything you say about vets, that is a regular
Can't hear
citizenry.
You.
I mean, anything you say about vets, you should be able to say about the regular citizenry. We shouldn't have any homeless vets. We shouldn't have any homeless people. Same thing. You know what I mean? Vets should have some health care. Citizens should have some health care.
Well, and the thing of it is that the welfare system was put in as a helping tool, not to be living on it continuous. You don't
but there's
live
no
on
end to it.
Well, but I think that you should go back to, okay, we're going to help you. We can help you get set into a place or whatever, and get somebody that, like what happened to me, which I didn't, what happened to me, but I did have resources as far as I already had a job and I went for a higher paying job and moved and stuff. But people don't have that.
What up, Anomaly? Yeah, I know that.
They're put in a situation, where that they lose their job. Today you got a job, they're telling you you're done.
I understand how people become homeless, Kathy.
Okay, but that's not their fault.
Well,
when it comes to today, you didn't know that your job was going to go down tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. So then all of a sudden,
all of a sudden you're fucked, and you got to sell the house, and you got to do something different.
Well, if you're not selling it, maybe you're renting.
Well, what else are you gonna do? Well, if you're renting, you're out easy there.
Well, the point being is that then you don't have a home because you're out looking for a job.
Yeah.
And that job, okay.
It happens. And what do people do? They squat in that apartment for freaking 6 months to a year.
Not everybody.
before they get kicked out. Freaking yeah, because there's a process.
Not everybody.
Everybody goes through the process. No one just evacuates that home just because they lost their job. Fucking
Everybody
nobody. Nobody just puts them stuff on. They'll stay there and milk it until they fucking get forced the fuck out of the house. So now the fucking landlord's eating fucking money, losing money because of them fucking taking up the space. Where's the difference there?
But it's not everybody.
It's most.
Not everybody, and then you got those people that.
And how do you filter out? How do you filter out the good and the bad, and the ones that will and the ones that won't?
Well, but you're saying everybody, but that's not everybody.
Yeah, you can't just because a couple people abuse the system doesn't mean you've been.
It's not a couple.
Everybody.
It's not a couple.
Okay, you even say 80% of the people do what you said. The 20% need help. Okay, so you got the 20% that, okay, I gotta leave. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but come on, kids, let's go.
Yeah.
Or, and then they're on a bench somewhere.
Yeah. They can sell you shit. Freaking buy a tent. Freaking buy a camper.
But
live in your van.
Says right there is true. That last statement by Bronex is pretty good right there. Many who are actually down in luck are actively trying to better their situation. The rest are looking for a hand down instead of a hand up. I would agree with that. I mean, it's like not everybody's born into a good situation too.
Yeah.
If you're born into, say, your parents were poor and you barely made it through school and you got to work at the Dollar General and your family can't provide for you. You're up against it compared to somebody who can live at home till they're 30 and fuck, I mean, get a master's degree with no debt, etc.
What up, Bongholio? Yeah, dude. Yeah, but it's up to you, man.
I'm just the initial. We just got to take better care of the citizens at the end of the day, bro. You shouldn't have that many.
I don't. No, I don't believe
you're always going to have homeless people in a society like ours. I would say.
Yeah, because
unless you had a minimum guarantee of housing.
People don't just all that. Not everybody fits in. Not everybody can conform, and that's why I don't believe it's.
Well, there are also. I mean, there's outliers and everything. There might be some people who like being homeless. Yeah, we don't know.
There are. I've seen interviews where someone said, "No, I enjoy being this way."
Yeah, because they don't have to. They don't have commitment. They don't have to pay rent. They have no responsibility other than fucking waking up and breathing that day.
Right, and I've seen that, but I'm just saying that there are the people that need help, that need to get a little bit of help.
Yeah,
to get on their feet.
That's what food stamps are for, and freaking welfare. You have to lose everything to qualify for all that shit. So. Freaking.
But also, it's going to take a little bit of time to get to that point.
Yeah.
So you're on a bench sleeping.
Or the shelter. There's shelters. There's plenty of shelters around.
Shelters, but you're still homeless.
Well, how'd you get there? How'd you get there? How you getting your ass out? How are you getting your ass out of it? What are you doing? Freaking yeah. Okay.
My mother and father would go help serve at the homeless shelters and
well, that's why it's more community
with them.
Yeah, the community is one that's supposed to do that shit.
They would listen to these people's stories.
And
that's probably one of my biggest reasons why I do and make toys and do things for them and give it to the homeless for the children.
See, Bongholio says it right there. Every homeless person I know chose that life. Why are they all in the state of California and Texas and Florida? Oh, because it's warm there.
Yeah, they all froze to death.
They left Ohio and fucking went there.
Yeah. I remember I said when we lived here in my town across from the railroad entrance to our railroad, the hobos used to come and sleep underneath a tree. They'd get off the train and come sleep underneath our tree. Mama would say, "Here, go give them some food." That's how they got around. They jumped trains. They'd get around. They were homeless, but whenever one would come popping in there, sat underneath a tree, we were giving food to them. I mean, we didn't give them money, but we gave them food. That's just like giving them money is a meal.
Yeah. And I'll agree with Brokeneck on that. No veteran should be left behind. They paid their dues, man. Freaking we should be taking care of them without a doubt. But all these other fucking just people.
Well, there's still homeless vets out there. There's a lot of homeless vets.
Look at Ganja. He's one of them.
Well, I think Ganja creates more of his problems.
Yeah. But he's a homeless vet. Still the same.
It don't matter. But I think that he needed to get his shit together.
But he chose that life.
Yeah. And there are a lot of them that don't.
Yep.
Sometimes circumstance, whether you like it or not, you find yourself in that, and yes, and I would agree.
Been there.
You know what? It will have to be you alone to try to make things better.
Yep.
To try to find a way.
It helps when you got friends and family or a community to help you along. But
people don't have that. Some people don't have that.
Well, find the church, freaking go find God.
Well, there's different.
Different strokes for different folks.
I'm just saying it's not just black and white. It's not.
Well, yeah. But part of that black and white shouldn't be Uncle Sam paying for every Tom, Dick, and Harry to have a fucking roof. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I do think that helping others.
Yeah. I'm all for helping others.
With that.
And it should be a community thing, not a government thing.
I mean, we're sitting here, we're giving money to Jimmy C to drink. Maybe I should start not giving money to. I should not help you.
See, that's helping the community.
Maybe I should. Just take that money
and
give it to the homeless shelter.
If you'd rather, go right ahead.
No, I'm just saying that helping each other in different ways. It's helping in different ways that we do.
Yeah. That's why it should be the community's job, not Uncle Sam's job. What I'm getting at. Because then you're not fucking every fucking taxpayer for it. Because we all know the government.
These motherfuckers don't even pay taxes.
The government is not good at managing anything. Okay, shouldn't be involved in it.
Well, I would counter with every governmental system that we have is arguably the best in the world. Look at the rest of the world. Find a better VA than the United States Department of Veterans Affairs. You won't. Find a better Department of Housing and Urban Development around the world. You won't.
You probably won't. No.
Yeah, I mean, so despite inefficiencies here or there, it's still the best governmental system in the entire world, I would say.
We got more freedom.
Is it perfect? No, of course, we should always be striving to get our government better. But it could be a lot worse.
We're only like 250 years into it, man. Come on. Something like that.
Well, I mean, a lot of shit's changed. I mean, it's also a different world than it was even 4 years ago. Yeah,
well, I mean,
the pandemic changed everything, dude. It really did. We got to acknowledge the elephant in the room. Shit is drastically different from it was before the pandemic. It's so different. Catch the roof on fire.
And it's changed just since I was a kid. I mean, it's turned around.
Yeah.
Oh, it was easy. In the 50s was so easy for America because like the rest of the world was still rebuilding. So like they needed all our supplies, all our stuff. So we were just whatever. People could have kids. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Pollution wherever. But as more advances,
and they had all them babies. So they had a big old construction boom to house everybody.
Plenty of resources. It was just a different, plentiful era. And people always blame like, oh, these boomers do this. any other generation would do the same thing fucking boomers did back then. It was just the way of the world. You know, it was I mean, we're people when given access to access, they're always gonna choose access, bro. It's always gonna happen. That's just human nature. That's not me, it's not you, it's not anybody, American, Chinese, that's just human nature. You get access to unlimited, you're gonna push the envelope. You get a credit card, you're gonna max the fucker out. You get a bag of weed, you're gonna smoke all the weed. You get a 6-pack of beer, you're gonna drink all the beer. That's just the way humans are wired, bro.
Uh-huh. Speaking of beer, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're gluttonous.
Kathy.
Woody? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you were up here. I was so sitting here arguing with McRib. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying.
The banter.
Yeah. How you doing, Woody?
Time went on pretty good, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm very brown. I'm really Browns today. I got a Browns cup, 2 Browns jerseys in the background, Brown shirt, Browns hat.
I see that.
I've worn less brown shit to a Browns game before.
Yeah.
Man, Jimmy's only got 2 rooms in that house. How far he's got to walk to get that fucking beer? Let's go, buddy. Probably stop to pet the dogs and give him a fucking big piece of meat and shit.
I like the dogs, remember? Don't like the dogs.
He says that. Everybody who says they don't like, everybody who actively says they don't like an animal, they like that animal secretly. But it's fun to joke about it. I joke about with the cats too. You know how it is. You gotta have fun, because if not, you gotta tease these animals and put them in their place and roast them. If not, they're gonna fucking run all over you. And I laugh when people are like, "Oh, my dog owns the family." Shut the fuck up. You just man up. Dogs are pack animals. Cats are pack animals, etc. They love you because you feed them. You know.
Yep. Just a parasite with hair.
They're beautiful animals. I love petting cats and dogs. Love taking dogs for a walk. You know, but it's like, come on, man. Humans are better than dogs.
Love my dog.
What kind of dog you got, brother?
I like her. She's a lab.
Okay. Labs, man. Labs are so cute, man. It's hard for me to have labs because I like feeding pets, and those dogs, man, they get fat fast. We had a lab that got really big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see I see one lab was like 105 pounds. That's big for a lab. They're only supposed to be like 65 pounds or something. All right, well. Is it safe to come back? Yeah, come back, man. We're just chilling. You know, it's a debate show, Lisa. Sometimes you got to debate in a debate show, you know. And even if we're talking to Win and Jimmy's trolling, whatever, I mean, you still say what's ethical. You know, somebody asked me what's this going on, I'm gonna tell you, what I think of it and how the solution is the best I can, and that's what we're doing. So don't be afraid to debate stuff. It's the second you lose discourse is the second you might as well be a dictatorship. Then you're over.
We weren't debating. We were just, discussing differences of opinion.
Hey, it's kind of debate.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. Still love you, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And Jimmy said for every $50 super chat, he'll go another hour. So if you super chat like $500, he will go 10 hours. He gave me his word. His fucking word. Not that anybody has that kind of money watching Jimmy's community, but I'll tell you what, if you super chat $500 right now, I'll eat that entire bag of cookies.
Let's just say there are a couple lurkers that could do that.
That's true. If push came to shove, there's something worth debate. I mean, we gotta be real. Nobody's gonna pay to see us for a fucking pay to see you
this
for
is true.
Hours. But like, I mean, if
I was offered $200 to shave the beard.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of not worth it though.
Kind of not, but the way I was going to take it,
Mike.
But because I figured it'd grow back, but the wife was like, "No, you ain't."
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to do fucking what makes you at least sexually acceptable to the wife. So I mean,
yeah,
she's like, yeah, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening.
Not for $200. It ain't.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I guess, Lisa, you're doing shit.
Piss in jugs and bottles. Jimmy, have you ever had to pee so bad you couldn't make it to the rest stop, so you just peed in the cup?
Say what Lisa's doing is helping that community. Community helping community. That's the way it should be.
Hey, Lisa.
Cheers, Lisa.
Cheers.
Well,
I ain't got no problem with that.
Well, of course. But if those people would help themselves, they wouldn't need help in Lisa's place. Well, according to you, Jimmy.
Well, I'm just saying, it ain't the government's problem.
Then it's not the community's problem either, then, is it?
Well, the community is different than the government.
Well, then why should you put the
problem right there, the fucking of government of the people, by the people, for the people. It's literally the people. The government is the people. So what you're saying is contradictory. It's not even
but the government don't need to be doing that shit, man.
The government is the people. You're saying the people should take care of the people. The government is the fucking people, bro.
The community.
Right there, read the goddamn Constitution, bro.
Community
right there.
is different, all right?
It's the same fucking thing, bro. Of the people, by the people, for the people. It's the fucking community.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Because a community like Jamestown doesn't have a homeless problem. Okay, so why should we be paying for it? So why should we pay for it?
Well, who's paying for it?
Just saying.
Government don't listen to us anyway.
Right. End of the day, fucking nothing's gonna change. I mean, we can yap about fiscal policy till our fucking ears bleed, dude. Nobody's gonna listen to us. I mean, the guys we gotta look at government. We gotta be real about some aspects of government. The fucking people in government are old as balls, dude. Every one of them's fucking like 80. And they can barely fucking walk down the street without taking a piss in their pants.
Did you read what Lisa said?
Yeah, I know.
So it is the government. It's not just a community. It's the government funds.
Yeah.
Jimmy thinks it's 1794 in America. You got to keep those goddamn pony off a back porch. Give me the muskets.
I mean, our community
for anything, man.
Our community gets together and does things and has little Christmas gifts for the lower income, and it's not like we're calling in the government to come and do it, but we do have little things like that, and you can give food to the pantry. I'm not sure if that's government funded or not, but I'm sure there's an overseer of it. But there are little things that
they're tax exempt and things like that.
You as a community can do things for others, but you're not. A lot of people can't give. There's a lot of people in your community. How much do you give to your community, Jimmy?
Nothing.
Then you're not being part of the help, are you?
That's my dog.
I'm not part of. Yeah, I'm not part of the help.
No. Democracy is a participatory sport, sir. You can't
reap
the benefits of democracy and not participate in the democracy. Yeah, I mean, that's like going to the fucking dog park with no dog. You're gonna kick you the fuck out. You ain't got a dog with you. Why the fuck in the dog park?
I mean, it's right. You take like Abel goes to the dog park and pisses in the corner by the weeds or whatever. It's not like that they took him to the dog park to take a piss. He just happened to take a piss because they were walking the dogs. You got it. I mean, if you're going to sit there and say it's a community, then maybe you should do something. What can you give
if
to
I
your
gave
community?
If I gave a fuck about it, I would, but I don't.
Because you're looking for yourself.
No, because I ain't worried about the homeless motherfuckers.
Well, who says it's homeless?
If I knew one of them, I might try and help the one.
Well,
but
the one, yeah.
I mean, I've done my share of freaking housing, people that were freaking homeless. I ran a halfway house. I ran a halfway house for 17 fucking years. All right. Freaking letting people live there on the cheap because they couldn't afford to live anywhere else. You know?
Oh, was it yours?
Huh?
Was it yours? Your place?
Yeah, it was. It was mine and Doris's house. Freaking the whole second floor of my house was freaking rented out to other people. Freaking that freaking couldn't afford
You
to
owned
live
the
elsewhere.
house? You owned the house?
Yeah.
Well, good. Good.
Yeah. The
And why
second
did
floor
you?
was rented out to other people, like all the time. Someone else was living up there.
It says, Mr. Cunningham, I don't
Mhm.
have a place to
So
live.
I did, yeah. I fed, I did my share for the freaking the people that needed a leg up or something. Okay, freaking.
I'm gonna make a drink.
Quite a few of them, to tell you the truth. I let them into my house. Okay, not freaking gave them something, And I fed plenty of homeless too.
One time.
that one homeless person.
One
Yeah,
guy gave him
the guy
a bag of
stands on the
chips.
corner. The guy
Gave him a bag
stands
of
on the
chips.
corner begging for food. We'll work for food.
Hey, I do got a funny story about a homeless guy, Jimmy. So about a month and a half ago, I was coming out of the Browns game. There was a guy just shaking a cup or whatever. I never give one of these people because I mean I know that part of it is.
Yeah.
But like I randomly had a pack of fucking Marlboro Lights I found in the fucking parking lot of the Sunday shop the other week, and I tried giving them to anybody. Nobody wanted them. They're still fully functional cigarettes. This guy was in a wheelchair. I was like, "Hey man, you smoke?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Hey, here you go. Here's some cigarettes." So hopefully I didn't get started to smoke, bro. You probably traded him for somebody else.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I still want to carry them fucking things anymore. I gave away Carla cigarettes. Carla bought a pack of cigarettes right before she left Ohio. And got in the plane and she left it in my car like a dumbass. So I had to give it to somebody. It wasn't worth mailing.
Right?
I don't think legally you're allowed to mail tobacco. I don't know. You might be able to. They probably don't give a fuck, but
Well, you give it to a homeless person if they don't smoke them. It's a good bargaining tool.
right. So because the people, those guys are 90% of the time. I'm not gonna stereotype, but most of the time I see those guys. They always smoke. They're always asking for a cigarette or something like that. Like there's some places like for example in Cleveland, you go downtown. If you go outside the casino, don't smoke because fucking you'll have 8 people come to ask for your Newport and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Even in Michigan, when I've been to Michigan to the casinos, wow. I seen on across from one of the casinos, there was like this area where it looked like homeless community was just laying there, and they would just come out, like spiders, and you would see them asking for money, and it's pretty bad to see that many homeless people.
We had a bus trip. There's a casino up there. I think I've been up to Detroit many times. I haven't been to the casinos up there in years because, I mean, we got casinos in Cleveland now, so there's no reason to. But back in I can't remember 03, 04, 02, somewhere in there, there was a bus trip, and they got together in this bus, and everybody pays like I don't know what it was, 30, 40, 50 bucks, whatever, and they give you a bus ride up there, and you can drink on the bus and shit like that. They give you a little bit of money to gamble with that kind of thing. And I got so loaded. I got so loaded on the bus right up there that they wouldn't let me in the casino. So it was a complete waste. I just fucking passed out on the bench outside and fucking got up and fucking drank on the way home. Like it was great.
That sounds like my brother's bachelor party. We had a buddy that worked at the bus depot, so freaking he got us a bus cheap, and freaking so we're driving around in the bus with a keg in the back of it, and freaking we show up to the first strip joint and we're already fucking lit. And the guy's like, "Ain't no way you guys coming in here." I'm like, dude, we're just getting started, man. He's like, "Yeah, you're already lit." Like, come on. We had to talk him into it, drinking. Too fucking
fun. It's everywhere, Lisa. Everywhere. Some places are just a little bit more bigger. Cities are a little bit more prominent to see them. You really don't see in your smaller communities. You don't see too many homeless. I'm not saying you, but you don't see them. I mean, you don't see a big amount.
Yeah, Lisa, then that's what I'm saying. You don't see them. They're you know, there's no beggars on the corner for one thing. Freaking and you don't see the encampments on the side of the highway or in the local woods, you know. Freaking the local campground's not screwed. The sides of the river isn't lined with freaking tents, you know, freaking I ain't walked through the train yard yet, but you know.
Oh yeah, some of those homeless places, you know, the big communities like that, big town cities, you know, they can have a little tent city of homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
yeah, they're usually easy to find though.
well, yeah. I mean, if you never got out of your little small town and never dealt with it, then you're thinking, oh, geez, you know, walk past a homeless person, you think you want to kick them in because you think they deserve it because they asked to be where they're at. They don't. How do you know
Not
what
saying
their
they asked
story is?
for it. Not saying they asked for it.
You
Saying
did.
freaking no, no. It's they got themselves there somehow, or shape or form. You know, I didn't put
And
them
that's
there.
asking for it.
No,
I mean, if they put themselves, that means they asked
that's
for
how
it.
they. You know,
The
no one
same
asked to be
thing.
homeless. No one asked to be homeless. Some people rather be there, without a doubt. There is people that do that.
Okay, so there are some people that don't mind it, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And a lot of other people, and they're by circumstance or whatever. Freaking the people that end up homeless because of medical bills, yeah, that's kind of fucking suck ass. All right, I'm with you there. But freaking, you know, that's a whole nother story. We can change that. Yeah, we all know the freaking healthcare in this country could use an overhaul. Freaking, and not the Obamacare because that did nothing but fuck people. You know,
Jimmy.
oh, come
Mr.
on, they
Troll's
give
here,
free
bud.
phones.
Well, yeah, that's
They didn't help you on anything else, but they gave you a free phone to
yeah,
call who?
So you can call 911. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Call for help. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm actually, people might fucking yell at me and hate me all day for this, but I'm actually not in favor of giving people at least a basic fucking $100 smartphone just because most people can afford them. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, you literally can't do shit in this world without a phone. Everything's an app. You know what I mean? Applying for assistance is an app now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why people always like, oh, these EBT people, they got no choice. The fucking thing's on the fucking phone now. They have to use their phone.
They are making it to where you got to apply online.
Mm-hmm.
You go into a office and they'll say, okay, go back home and apply online. Well, I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
You got to apply online.
That's why the library has computers for people to use. And most unemployment offices have them too.
Go home and apply online.
The affordable classes is right. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's like this, dude. The government we're going to fight as a populace to the point where it's going to be Medicare for all eventually because people just won't be able to afford healthcare, and you're just going to have to give them fucking Medicare. So whatever the system is for the VA now, the Medicare now, Medicaid now, that's what you have to get used to in a 10, 20 years as everybody's going to have, because that's the way it's going to be eventually.
Right, Phobin? The only civilized nation lets insurance companies run the healthcare profit. Yeah. It is,
Insurance companies should be illegal. The government should just provide all the insurance. Why do we have insurance companies? Give me one good reason why we have insurance companies. There's not one. Billing departments, all the other bullshit, it don't even do exist. It's ridiculous.
Well, health insurance. Yeah. Yeah,
it's one of them damned if you do, damned if you
well,
don't.
it's just kind of like the doctor or doctor gives you medication and the doctors are getting a kickback from the medication, And so pharma wins because of your sickness. And you're trying to figure, whenever I have to say my doctor that I used to have until he was just retired, and I'd say, is there a different medication that'll work the same? Yeah, he wasn't so much into the, oh, I can make some money off of this. He would do what was best. There'd be times there was times years ago when I was with him, and he wouldn't charge me for an office visit because I didn't have it. But we're talking, but that he would work with us. Then that's a doctor. But
that's the community, not the government.
Well, that's the doctor. In our community, yes, not all doctors are like that. But no, what I'm saying is that because of your health, he's wanting to give you what you need, but he's not trying to make that buck off of pharma, or giving them bucks to pharma,
Oh yeah, 29% of advertisements in this country are from pharmaceutical companies or medical insurance companies. We're the only country in the world, besides New Zealand, which has limited exceptions, that even does this. It's fucking wasted, mind-boggling amounts of money. Look at all these kids on their medications, all these, there's people in the probably on 10, 20 medications. There's no fucking reason that guy's guaranteed to be on 20 medications.
And how many people actually watch an ad and then ask their doctor about that product? You know what I mean?
Right. It's fucking asinine. If we had preventative care, and I know this is going to fucking tickle some feathers too, the VA system's a great model if properly used. If we had preventative care, you must do, yearly visits, do this, do that, follow directions, keep the medical insurance. It would drive fucking costs down so much. So much. Because we just say do whatever, and people are eating fast food, fucking eating the worst things they could for themselves. And we're paying for it on the back end with, people dying early and Medicare the way it is now. So
and one thing. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, and the one thing is that I'm not saying that it isn't real. Believe me, I'm not saying that it's not real. But ADHD, I think that they put that on so many people, on children, and they don't have it. They're either not listening, difficult children. That doesn't mean that they got ADHD, but the doctors want to put that on there. Here, give them medicine, and they didn't really have it to begin with. So now they're growing up with that. They don't know how to live. Their bodies don't know how to live without it now. That medication.
That's where we enter our good friend marijuana.
Take
care of a lot of this shit.
Right.
But we're still.
But the people really do. People really do have it. It is,
Yeah, but for the most part, that kid just needed to freaking, run some steam out at the end of the day.
Right.
We cut out physical activity for these children.
Yeah. Right.
And we have to acknowledge the elephant in the room. A lot of the time, it's these young males, and it's like we have a very feminized education system. It's they want to coddle and do this and that. And sometimes boys just want to fight. Boys just want to do boy things. Go run around. They want to go outside.
Run.
That's why kids should be able to. That's why kids should be able to get in fights without the cops being involved.
I would agree with that statement to an extent. Obviously, you don't want people.
And I would too.
Right, but freaking, I know kids in grade schools that now have police records because they punched the bully. Okay.
Right. Right. Well, that's why sometimes you got to teach them if they're going to get out there and they want to argue and they want to fight. Let them figure it out. No, let them figure out how to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why in today's contemporary environment, I always tell people, even if somebody does the worst thing in the world, you'd never lay hands on that person unless your life is in fucking danger. You should never hit somebody. That's just the way the system's working. Am I saying that's right?
Because you'll go to jail.
Yeah, of course not.
Touching,
right,
just laying hands, as in touching someone's shoulder, can be considered assault, and you go to fucking jail.
Exactly. It's all about fucking your place in the world, how good the lawyer is, and what they want to charge you with. Exactly. So you have to be
Some of my best friends, some of my best friends in life, that became my best friend because we got in fights first. Freaking, you know,
yelling matches and shit like that.
Yeah, new kid come in the neighborhood thinking he's tough, you know, freaking.
But also,
new
you
kid
think
in the
about.
class, you know.
I would have rather had the one that was getting bullied to sit there and beat up that bully and let them do that instead of a bunch of people start bullying and the bully tells us when to bully him, and next thing you know, the boy is so fucked up that he brings a gun to school and starts trying to shoot the bullies.
Yeah. And everybody else that made him laughed at him, you know,
or the ones that got in the way.
Yeah.
Well, the problem too now is with bullying, they don't do anything about it. You report a bully, they literally try to.
Well, I have to say, in our school, in our community, that is not tolerated one bit.
Well, that's what happened to this one kid I'm talking about. He'd been the mother had brought it to the school's attention several times that this one kid is bullying her son. Freaking, and they did nothing about it until her son fucking had enough. And you know, he waited till fucking junior year before he fucking blew up, freaking, and he fucking beat the kid good.
That's why I said that one time when my son come home and told me, Ma, this kid keeps bullying me. I said, tell your teacher.
Yeah,
so he told the teacher, did nothing. Okay, all right. Then he goes, Mom, he keeps on bullying me. I go, did you tell your teacher? Yes. You go to the principal's office and you tell them. So he did. He went to the principal's office. They done nothing. So when he come back and told me that kid just won't stop, I said, you went to the teacher, you went to the principal. The next time he does it, you have my permission to beat the hell out of him. Next thing, and he come home, he had told me. Next thing I know, I get a knock at the door. Here's the mother with the kid with blood on him because my son had beat the fuck out of him.
Yep.
And then she's threatened to call the cops, and I said, I'll call the cops for you. I said, my son has went to the teacher. I can prove it. My son went to the principal. I can prove it. Nothing was done. It was up to them to call you. Not me call you. It was up to them to call you and tell you what your son is doing. My son has had enough. And I gave him permission. So he beat him up. My mom and dad had happened to be visiting that day. Billy come home with a little blood on his hand, and where'd the blood come from? That's when he explained. And then the mother thinks that her little boy does no wrong. You know, not my boy. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, when he finally admitted it, what was she doing then? I'll call the cops. You want to call the cops? Sure. Let's get the cops here.
Yeah, she shut up, right?
Yeah.
I agree, Kevin. And
fucking Carol Baskin.
Cheer me up, bro. I will see you guys around.
We'll see you, Joey.
Later, Joey.
Later.
What do you call me Carol Baskin for?
No, her. Just saying.
Well, I'm not going to sit there and let my son take it. You know?
No, I'm with you.
You know?
I wouldn't either.
I mean, I went through the whole ranks, you know, to make sure it was all documented.
You done did the right thing.
Of course I did. In some ways, I'm glad that my son got to beat the fuck out of that little brat.
Just for the way the mama came over.
And the thing was, and then when they got clear up in high school there, or a middle school, then it wasn't, I think he was in 8th grade. The kids started talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't have a problem with him.
Not no more.
I think he was in 8th grade at that time. Yeah. And those kids, they start to be bullying for, at a young age.
Oh yeah, man. Freaking, I remember my bully, freaking Richie Blanchett, man. Freaking, I'll never forget him, man. That kid picked on me for freaking, jeez, till we were in high school.
Mm-hmm.
We're in freaking grade school, freaking, like freaking all of my kid life, man. Until I was, oh geez, I was probably fucking 16 before we ended that one. And it took a buddy of mine fucking beating his ass and to get it over with.
Yeah.
He pulled up one too many times.
I remember when my ex-husband didn't like it because the gym teacher was bullying Billy, and she would bitch at Billy all the time.
He was
And
trying to get a little more out of him, man.
No, she would if you're allowed to play in gym because there's other people without no shoes. Well, what happened was the first day of school, you were supposed to bring your gym shoes.
Uh-huh.
Well, he didn't know about that. They did not send out, your class will be doing gym the first day. So he just because he didn't have them, he had to walk back and forth the whole time. And instead of sitting down, he had to be punished for not wearing tennis shoes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. See, okay. Well, then to come to find out, there was other kids that didn't bring them on down the line, that they were allowed to play without gym shoes if they forgot them. So my son did forget, this time, and he was back and forth. And my ex-husband, when he went in there, he told that gym teacher, he told her, you better stop bullying my son, or you're going to see yourself going back and forth on this gym floor. I'm surprised they didn't call the cops. And she never picked on him again.
Right.
I mean, I'm not a blind person. Children will do things. My son did it. I would admit to it, and he would be punished.
Yep. I remember that. Oh, we'll take care of that when we get home.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I learned that from my dad too.
So did I.
Oh, my son did what? He put a skunk in the ducks. Yeah, and they had to shut the school down because of that motherfucker.
Brilliant.
Oh, he didn't do it alone either.
Oh yeah.
No, it was him and a couple of friends. They put a skunk in the air ducts, and they had
which one ratted?
Well, the problem is that they start thinking, oh, we did it, and you got to tell somebody, and the next thing you know, somebody wants a Hershey kiss, so they're going to tell on, hey, this one did it, and then all of a sudden you find out three kids were involved.
Yeah.
Now, You don't, and then when that was back when they spanked in school, and my dad said, "You will not spank my son."
Oh Jesus! My father told him, "Go right ahead." What
No,
up, Dream?
no, my dad said, "You will not spank my son."
No.
And he said, "I will take care of it when I get him home."
No, my father was sitting right there, made sure I was sitting right there in front of the principal and freaking was one of my teachers there too. He's like, "You have permission to smack him when he gets out of line."
Oh,
Oh yeah. Made
no,
sure.
I think my dad wanted the enjoyment of spanking the fuck out of my
Oh,
brother.
he'd take care of it too, but my father was, you got to take your lick, when you were there, and when you get home, you're gonna get the lick too, you know.
Well, first of all, that a principal, if you were at the higher class, could now the higher with the money, they could have put that skunk in there, and they've never been in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But because the people that are a little bit lower class, and everything, they get in trouble for it. He because he kissed ass to the people with money.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad knew that how this guy was. He wouldn't spank somebody with the family that had money, like
Uh-huh.
store owners, kids, and
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, okay. He wouldn't do that. He was being favored. He was showing favoritism. So that's one of the reasons that man was not going to spank his son.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
And that my dad 6 foot, kind of like you, I mean tall and
Yeah.
everything. That no. When my dad had to come into the school, no, he didn't like that.
Exactly.
He did not like it at all.
But that's why he told them that they could smack me so that I'd fucking wouldn't give them a reason
Well,
to smack
but
me.
but if you're looking at a principal that was doing it for for reasons,
Yeah.
but
Well,
when you got a principal that would spank you for,
no, they were just looking for permission.
I got a funny story for you. Back in the eighth grade, I was in the high school.
Mhm.
They called us P-dabs. Y'all remember that?
No.
Anyway, I went to the library. You had to get a pass to go to the bathroom if you was in the
Oh,
library. So I got a
yep.
pass on a piece of paper. And in the library, they have all these little strips of paper cut up so you can write stuff on these little pencils on them. I grabbed a handful of those papers, and when I was on the way to the bathroom, I threw the whole handful of them down these stairs. I was just a dumbass. Anyway, 15 minutes later, when I got back, they come and got me because they found my slip in there with all of those papers.
Dumbass.
Yeah, and you got a choice then: 3 licks or expelled. So y'all always took the licks.
Yeah, because you didn't want to go home and tell daddy you got expelled.
Hell no.
No.
And there's always the paddle with the holes in it too. From the gym coach
Yeah.
always had
Oh,
it.
the Board of Education?
Yeah, that's what it's called, the Board of Education.
Yeah.
I know the board.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I
Just
remember
bring that back to school.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to.
Or that belt that accidentally the buckle hit you.
Oh, hell yeah. I got planning belts across the back and across the legs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mother just used a studded leather belt, just make sure you get you all kinds of places.
You made sure to holler too, even if it didn't hurt too bad.
Yeah. Now, if my oldest brother was here, he'd be agreeing with you because he would tell us to say that you got to scream really loud and act like it's hurting if it don't, because that's what he would do. The one day he did stand up And after he goes, thanks, Dad, that really didn't hurt. Dad grabbed him again and said, I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
Give you something to cry about.
Yep.
Didn't
bother. Yep. And you know
I've
what?
heard them words a time or two.
Yeah. Yeah. And my youngest brother, he thought if he put his hand underneath it, the board, that it would break his finger or something, and then he'd have to get out of school and or have to explain how he got it. So, but it didn't happen. Didn't break a finger or anything.
It just stung like hell.
He had red palms.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I deserved every beating my father ever gave me. I'll tell you that.
I can't say that because most of the time, if one of us did something, we never narked on each other.
The group, good for the goose, good for the gander.
Yeah, all five would, because Dad would say, if you're not going to own up to it, you're all going to get it. We all would get it.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's say I was pretty much the ringleader, so.
Of course you were.
I was.
Good old days.
A lot of the things that I look back, we really didn't do anything wrong. All you had to do was just tell us. It wasn't worth a whipping. It really wasn't.
I had three brothers.
But it taught me. It learned me how to pay attention and listen. Okay. Do what I was told, not what my brain says to do. Remember, I was tarded, okay? And I've done some tarded stuff.
Tell you when he was going to spank us in front of his mother, she went right over. She grabbed that from his hand and she told us to leave. And she had told him, you want to use this on your kid? Let me use it on you first. My grandmother didn't believe in that. And we're talking about my grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because she would even say, what did one of them do? Or who did it and what did they do? I don't know who did it. They won't tell me. What was it they had done? You don't know. So
those bastards drank my liquor, freaking ate all my fucking ice cream. Freaking what more you freaking
no, I could have seen
broke the window in the backyard, freaking playing baseball in the backyard. And they were told not to play baseball in the fucking backyard.
Oh.
Go bring me a switch.
I mean, which one do you want?
Oh yeah. I mean,
raising holy hell, freaking driving mama crazy.
And that actually, I could actually see where we sold cigarettes from Uncle Harley, and we would go behind the pig pen and smoke them. And now if we would have got caught on that, yeah, I could understand that. It's a health issue as a kid. Stealing Dad's beer, his Blatz beer, and adding water to it so it looked like the box is still full. Yeah, I can see that. Now, that's a wrong thing to do, and a few whacks ain't gonna, it's appropriate on either one. But I mean,
but driving lighting all your sister's dolls on fire, freaking
accidentally driving your tractor into the electric fence by mistake. Not every, we were smart enough. We knew how to fix it. We could fix that electric fence.
Did you get it done before he got home?
He knew about it, but we told him, the tractor went into the electric fence. We had to fix it, and and the cattle were getting out while we were fixing it. We had to get them back in, and telling Ma that. Well, Ma, Dad comes home, wants to know what's been going on, and we tell him. Next thing you know, we're all lined up. Who was driving the tractor?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't matter, but we fixed it. We fixed what we didn't need spank for that.
Yeah, maybe not. But
But
it'd make you pay attention next time you're on that tractor.
But it was an accident kind of a thing, It was an accident.
Well, how you have accidents?
Well,
me and my brothers are mean motherfuckers, man. I had 3 brothers, and we lived in a trailer. Me and my next to oldest brother shared a room. Me and my 2 younger brothers, they shared a room. My dad would come in here and he'd go, "If I hear any more sounds, I'm gonna come in here and beat your all's asses." So me and my other brother, we'd wait for about 5 minutes for him to get into bed and get all warm and cuddle down,
Yeah, yeah.
And we'd grab a shoe and we'd throw it at the wall, my other brother's wall, and he'd come in there and beat their ass. Oh hell, we had a good time.
Yeah. That's funny right there. Cheers, man. Thank you.
We would, and us kids would say, when we got older, we said, "You remember when I got spanked when I got spanked because of you?" Well, stop your crying, because we all got spanked because of each other.
Yeah, got spanked for putting that frog under my sister's pillows. Why'd you do that? Saw it on TV, thought it'd be funny. And it worked perfectly. Thank you.
And now, like, when I was driving the tractor, and I wasn't supposed to be doing what I was doing, and it ended up coming up. The front wheels went way up in the air. It could have tipped over.
Yeah.
Instead,
you took the electric fence out and friggin'.
No, I ended up getting spanked for that because I was goofing around while I was driving the tractor.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
Well, no, I was paying attention. I wanted to do a wheelie on the tractor.
Oh.
I was fucking around.
You're fucking around with the equipment. That equipment's a livelihood, girl. That's your dinner. You're fucking with your dinner.
And nobody got spanked for that but me. Because I was caught.
Red-handed.
Yeah.
Did have calluses on my ass. It got to the point where it didn't even bother me anymore.
Right, Elvis? You got to let the clutch out slowly.
Well, actually, I think it also scared my dad, because my uncle, when he was working up in Michigan on my grandmother's farm, that actually did happen. And it wasn't because he was fucking around. Something happened. He was doing some thing, and it ended up going up and tipping way over, and it ended up hitting his head, and he was in the hospital for a few days.
Yeah.
And then when I did that, I needed spank. I can say I needed spank, because that could have happened to me.
Yeah, man.
And worse.
They go over pretty easily.
Yeah. It was a Farmall
Yeah.
tractor. Yeah.
Skinny wheels or wide wheels?
Skinny.
The front, did it have the freaking
two? The front two, right? Yeah, they were right. Yeah, they weren't wide. No, the Farmalls are. Yeah.
Well, there's an attachment to make that freaking wider.
Right, but I'm just saying that no, it's not
so
like
you have the ones that the 2 front tires that are like this.
Well, they were straight.
Well, there's a little pitch to them when they do that freaking. But cheers. Thank you, Woody.
Troublemaker.
You're a troublemaker, all right.
Woody giving out the boozing money, huh?
A little bit.
Hey, I get a small allowance. Why not use it on something I enjoy, right?
He got tired of drinking alone.
Small allowance.
Well, it gives me a small allowance. So
yeah. I wanted to join you the other night, but I was anchored down with the old lady over there on 615.
Yeah. Shit, all I do is work and fucking work. So I drink when I'm off work if I want to drink.
Right. Hell yeah, man. That's the pay, you know, freaking. I work, therefore I drink. That's how I get up, and that's how I get sleep and get up and do it again in the morning. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't sleep so goddamn much. What up, Elvis? How the hell are you, dude? I'm scared your dad because you could cost him. It's scared. Yeah, you could cost him 10K on a clutch. Exactly. Never mind the wheel and everything else. Freaking.
Yeah. But you're right. All those tractors we had, and those are our livelihood. That's what puts food on our tables,
Yeah. You break it, you're fucked.
Yeah. That was my tractor. That's the tractor I always drove.
Huh.
The other ones like the other ones.
That's why you're a hot dogging with it.
Well, if it would have messed up, I would have been out of work. I would have been out of my tractor. I'd have to drive somebody else's tractor. One of the other kids' tractor.
No, you would. Just messing
if I would have been able to sit down on it.
Oh yeah, Elvis, without a doubt.
Might have had to drive standing up.
Never mind all that time that tractor's down because you're waiting on parts. While waiting for someone to come over there and do it,
And my dad was good at he taught us. He would teach us right on the spot if something was going on. This is what you do. If this happens, this is what you do. Because he wasn't available to, when he was working and we were working in the field, but he was out working on the railroad, and something happens, he can't sit there and worry that, if something breaks down, we need to teach you kids what to do in case of, if something really, really was bad, we would park it and then get on another tractor, that we didn't do it because we would have to, you have certain things hooked up to those tractors and you'd have to unhook them and hook something else on it.
Yeah.
You get the corn picker, you get the shit kicker, and then you got the plows and you get this and that. And yeah. Oh.
All depends on what you're.
Huh?
Sorry, Jimmy.
I didn't grow up on a farm. Should have been. Should have.
Oh, YKB's gonna miss this. He loves hearing my farming stories.
What?
He went to sleep.
Did you grow up on a farm, Kathy?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. Moved on the farm back in the late 60s.
Right, Elvis? Your dad spent all that money on a tractor. Trust me, he didn't want to spend 10K on a clutch, right? Or a week putting it in. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's not an easy job. Cheers, man.
I think it was 1970 Cheers. We moved out on that farm.
So what was y'all's first job?
First job?
Mine was selling seeds, farm seeds.
Oh.
My first paying job was, well, we won't count the paper route because that was like a week.
I think he's talking about on a farm.
Just whatever job you did that you earned your first buck.
My first paycheck really was freaking working for a place called Capital Warehouse. It was we'll call it an older version of like job lots or something like that. You know what that is? Job lots, Ocean State job lots, or um oh, and it's Walmart before Walmart, you know, with cheaper shit, you know, freaking everything in there was really fucking, you know, discounted. They had freaking China tools before China sold tools, you know what I mean? Freaking back then. Like freaking you'd find like truckload deals where they sold books without covers. You know, that the
Oh,
cover was tore off because you know it was an insurance thing or whatever.
big lots or
Freaking
odd lots or something.
what's that?
Kind of like a big lots or odd lots or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, odd lot, yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. It's very similar to that, and it was called Capital Warehouse. It was three brothers owned three stores and freaking. But that was the first place I got in there. I lied at how old I was to get the gig, and because I freaking what was I? I was like 14, and that wasn't old enough to have a job, you know, without or actually a full-time job because I was, you know, I had quit school freaking. You know, my father said, "You're out of school, you go to work," and I'm like, okay. I went and got a job like the next day, you know. A pretty cool job
Yeah.
My
for a little
first,
bit.
my first job was working in a packaging company. Just at that time, what they were packaging was feminine napkins.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's all we needed is to look down the line and see all these feminine napkins
Mhm.
run down that line. Now, my first job, I knew that you guys were probably thinking was a blow job,
Yeah.
but no, I'm not telling you about that
Yeah.
$2
Mhm.
that I had earned.
The funny thing, freaking Woody, is this gig at the warehouse is my first job was an assistant to the freaking warehouseman, so shipping and receiving. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Who,
yeah.
who'd have thought that freaking I'd end up, you know, with a career in shipping. It's funny. But yeah, I worked there for a little bit, freaking. And apparently they only hired me for the Christmas rush, so it was like a 2 month thing, and freaking they fired me right after Christmas because they didn't need me no more.
I
And
hate those
freaking
companies that do that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, and freaking it was no big deal. I was just a kid anyway. And then I pumped gas for
Oh
quite a
yeah, oh
while.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Then
actually, that would have been my first job outside of my home. But the very first job, very first, was one where we would have to drive to Ashland, Ohio, and we would get these bolts, and we would have to bring home the nuts and the washers and put them on there and do it, sit there and do a whole boxes and boxes of them. And you got paid by it, you know?
paid by the box.
Yeah, you would
Mm-hmm.
get paid by the box.
Piece work.
And then you take it back and they pay you that, and then you pick up some more, you know. And then eventually, you know, hell, my mother and father would come over. We'd all have a little assembly line going. They enjoyed it. Hell, we'd have the neighbor kids over. They would be doing it and everything. They thought it was just like a game.
Uh-huh.
You
Did you
know?
pay the neighbor kids?
Yeah, we gave them a little bit. We gave them a couple bucks. You
Uh-huh.
know, a couple bucks back then was,
Yeah, I
you
understand.
know, a lot.
Little, just enough so they go to the store and get some penny candy and be happy,
Yeah,
type of thing. Yeah, I
yeah.
understand.
But and then eventually, they stopped doing that. Um, well, no, I ended up getting a job at the packaging company, but I still was getting those nuts and bolts. But I decided I'm not doing both because I'm not getting my housework done in between because it was too much.
Mm-hmm.
You say you're not doing boats?
Nuts and bolts and
Oh,
the washers. Yeah, 'cause
Bagging
I thought
parts. Basically.
I thought she said I'm not doing the boats anymore, but I'll do the nuts. That's what. That's just my mind, Kathy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can think that wouldn't be too far off.
Y'all remember the first time you had to get naked in gym class for showers?
What?
Oh yeah. And my dead ass, oh my God. And it was so slippery that I ended up falling, and I had my towel around me until I could get to the shower, and I slipped and fell, the towel went flying, and there I was, all in my glory. Didn't really matter because it's not, but when you fall, you can see things differently that way.
Oh, I imagine. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And come to find out, we had a lesbian gym teacher, and she would stand in there and just watch. And
Getting the rocks off.
Oh, let me tell you, people were pissed. They were pissed. And got to the point that because we even would ask the guys, when you take your showers, does your gym teacher stand in there and watch you? No. Well, our gym teacher stands in there and watches. She was saying it was to make sure that we took showers.
Yeah. Yeah, they did us that way too.
But she ended up, she was told, you don't go into the shower room where the girls are taking the showers. You can be in the area where they're, in the other part, where they're getting their stuff and, to go into the shower, in the locker area. But, and you'd be able to see them go into where the showers are. People are going to come out with their hair wet, right?
Yep.
So that's one of the things. Well, they might just get their hair wet and that's it, not take a shower. Who the hell's going to, I don't know. I didn't know one of us that would go in there just to wet our hair and say, okay, we took a shower.
I hated gym class.
Oh, and
I just
anyway,
didn't like the exercise.
Anyway, she ended up eventually she ended up getting fired. And it was because of what she was doing. There was even more stories. So
that was pretty much the start of the teachers sleeping with underage students and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it never happened in my day.
Yeah.
All them hot teachers that I would have loved to have jumped on.
Oh fuck yeah! I sent it. I even dropped a note on my history teacher's desk.
The only reason I took Spanish class was for that beautiful Spanish teacher. All right, she was. Oh my God, was she gorgeous? And never mind my English teacher. She was a little spinner. Couldn't pay attention in either one of them classes.
No,
I ended up getting out of school, and I had gotten married, had a child, ended up separated from that son of a bitch, which I should have stayed separated. And I had asked my little brother, because he was in high school, senior high, and he knew him. So I was just asking, how's he doing? He was still a teacher. He was a football coach, and I'd ask my brother, how's he doing? I'd tell him how I used to have a crush on him and everything, and so he went and told him.
Yeah.
My brother went and told him. I ended up getting a phone call from him.
Right, because he remembered you.
Years later. How you doing? I'm doing good.
He's now the butler?
No. Absolutely not. No, I chose because no matter whether I was separated, I was still married.
Oh, you were still married. All right. Well, that's a different story. If we can. Hey, I'm gonna go downstairs. It's gonna be a minute. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Will he be back, Kathy?
Oh, he'll be back. He's probably going down there to take a shit or something. Can't do that in a Mountain Dew bottle.
Hi, Joseph. Woohoo.
Joseph? Yeah. Woo.
Seth is back. Yeah. Where's somebody at tonight?
I know there's 19 people in the chat.
There's usually more people up on the panel.
Well, and they've been here and then they dropped off for one reason or another. And then they'll start popping in. If he stays on, there'll be more people popping in and up.
Yeah.
Some of them pop back up.
I'll be here for a little while longer, but I gotta go to bed here in a little while. No, it is.
Yeah, I'd like to say that too. I'd like to go lay down and maybe try to get a little rest.
So when's the last time you've been to Cedar Point, Kathy?
Oh, it's been a few years. Yeah, a few years.
Like an hour or two from you or something like that?
No. Cedar Point's probably about maybe a half an hour at that.
It's pretty cool. Y'all have Six Flags?
No. It's it's like the next town up from us. Because where I live, you got to go up north to Sandusky, where Cedar Point is, because it's right off of Lake Erie.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's the Cedar Point Causeway is a little ways. It takes you a little bit. Once you get to the causeway, I say I'm on my Cedar Point, but it takes you there.
Shit, the last time I was there was like 82 or 83. And we rode these glass bottom boats.
Oh yeah.
And then they had this quicksand. They had quicksand everywhere. They still have that quicksand up there?
I don't know. I'd have to ask my son, because they got those arcades there in Cedar Point, where my son is area manager for the arcade.
Oh.
Cool. And because he does Great Wolf Lodge, and he does Castaway Bay, and actually he is the one that runs Castaway Bay. And then he also does what is that? I can't remember. There's another place that he runs. But yeah, the arcades. So he has to go into Cedar Point, and so he can get in there free.
Yeah.
Would be called an employee. Yeah, my sister and her family came, and my son and a few of his friends got together and gave them free admittance to Cedar Point. They didn't have to pay to get in.
That's awesome.
Because other people were saying, "Oh, your aunt's here, and her daughter and kids, and and stuff." Yep, they got in there for nothing.
Back when I went in the 80s, they had the tallest wooden roller coaster.
Yeah.
I know, at least in the United States, but I think it was called the Gemini.
The Gemini.
Yeah, I don't know if they have it now.
Oh yeah, they still got the Gemini.
They do, yeah. I remember riding that. That was
scary
that was as hell for.
Now it's just like nothing.
Yeah.
It's really nothing anymore. Because when I first got on it, I was scared to death. And then when I was actually like 5-6 months pregnant when I did the corkscrew.
Oh hell yeah! I remember the corkscrew. It had like what was it, double loops or something?
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Then I couldn't do much of anything afterwards because I was so sick. That was the wrong thing to do.
So they still
Then
had the
when I'd go
corkscrew, huh?
back, yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
You would get
yeah,
sick.
huh?
You said when you went back, you would get sick. You were pregnant.
I got sick after that, yeah, because you're not supposed to be on those kind of rides when you're pregnant like that. No, but but anyway, when I did go back, another time, I went on the Gemini, and I'm thinking this is like a kiddie ride compared to that corkscrew.
Yeah. Yeah. I rode both of those, but it was like
I,
1980 to 82, somewhere in there.
yeah, yeah, it was, and I didn't. It really is the ones that bothered me was like how they go real slow, and you hear the creak, 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 and next thing you
Clicking.
know, yeah,
Yeah.
and you're going slow, and next thing you know, you're going boom, and all the way down, like how many feet down? It's like feels like your stomach is clear back where they dumped you.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
It's trying
years and years and years ago, the first time I rode a Ferris wheel, I was scared to death. It was the first time I ever rode a Ferris wheel, any kind of anything like anything. And when I got on that Ferris wheel, I thought I was going to die. It was in our little town here, and it was a town festival and carnival or what? It's a festival, and yeah, I got on there and I thought I was going to die. I kept
They're
screaming
scary.
for that. I kept screaming for that guy to stop it so I could get off there, and he could laugh as I'm going by, and I'm yelling, stop it! I'm scared." And you could see that Carney just laughing as I'm going back up again. Now it's nothing. You get on there,
Yeah.
it's nothing. Sit there and eat an ice cream cone while you're just going around.
They've come a long way, huh? All these water rides and stuff they've come up with now.
Yeah.
Too old for that shit now, but back in the day, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Like they drop you out of tubes now, and you like free fall for I don't know how long before you even hit water.
My sister was over at that one place. I can't even remember what the name of it is. What's that name of that place where
Schlitterbahn?
Billy? No, I can't remember. Oh, can't remember. Kalahari.
Anyway,
It's Kalahari. Well, anyway, so there's an indoor, you know, where you can do things indoors, Kalahari. And so my sister went there the one time and there was a water slide thing. Well, you get up there and well, as she's coming down, her shirt comes flying up. Everything's out all glory for everybody to see, you know. And and we were we would laugh and laugh about that. But now you gotta wear shirts. Before they would say you could wear bikini tops or bathing suit tops, and that
yeah.
damn top went right on up, and her boobs were right out there. Now you
Uh,
gotta now you gotta wear shirts.
Bobby
You got.
T, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back.
Let's
Been a
see.
while.
I'm sorry I was talking when you wanted to talk.
Sorry, I had to jump in because he's taking off. Gotta go do something.
They're just talking about amusement rides and like Cedar Point.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Amusement parks?
You ever been to Coney Island?
No.
I have, but not for the enjoyment.
I haven't been there. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I was there for work. I was there for work. Actually, it's funny. There's a lot of Russian people over there now in that area, and that's what I did. I moved a Russian dude in there.
Oh, jeez. You had to get that moving in, didn't you?
Well, you know, it's my life. What I did. Uh-huh. Did I wash my ass? Yeah, I washed my ass. I wash my hands when I take a shit. Come on.
I told you, buddy.
You can't take a shit without fucking touching it, you know what I mean? Freaking, so, you know.
Well, you could get a bidet. Let the water squirt up on your ass.
You know. If I had a floor drain, I'd just use the shower for that and never touch toilet paper again.
Oh.
So that shower nozzle will sure clean the fucking hoo-ha out.
Yeah, you get that good water pressure going.
You
can do a lot of things with that.
With warm water?
That shower wand. Yeah. Well, they have those bidets for girls as well, for women as well.
Right? You don't need no douche. You got a freaking bidet, right?
Well, it just washes the front part, is just like the back, you know.
Well, you can turn around, can't you?
I don't know. I never thought about turning it around. You mean you want me to straddle the John?
Well,
okay, I've straddled John before, but come on. I mean, the toilet?
Just saying, you know. A ride's a ride. I don't know. You tell me.
I've heard that. I've heard that before.
Just saying.
Give me another drink.
Yeah, I should have grabbed dinner while I was down there. What did I do? I grabbed junk food. She's killing me with the freaking Little Debbie's. I just had the Valentine hearts because you know they're strawberry cake, so I get those special every fucking year. And now I get a strawberry brownie. I mean a freaking red brownie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had those before.
You scheduled a motorcycle test for next Wednesday for my license. There you go, man. About time, man.
Who's that?
Kane.
Oh. You don't have a driver's license?
Not for a motorcycle, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Our bidet cleans both. You take the part you want cleaned, you pick the part you want cleaned, and it cleans it. All right. It positions itself depending on what you tell it to do.
You tell it to do? Or you tell it?
No, I guess so. I don't know. I don't think she just talks to it, but it might be like a number 1 or a number 2 button, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Could be. Press the button.
I had my permit, should have done it 20 years ago. I had my permit about 5 times. I've been there, dude. Trust me. I had mine quite a few times before I sucked it up and actually got the freaking license.
Yeah, some people, well, I just let mine expire and I'm not going to be riding a motorcycle. Next thing you know, somebody's offering them a motorcycle and, you know, and all of a sudden, now I got to get my motorcycle license again.
We used to just get the permit for the summer, you know?
Yeah.
You get the permit, you get you through the summer and freaking, and then you drive next summer without it, you know, because you can play dumb. Oh, I got it, you know, freaking.
Yeah, that only lasted.
Yeah, and then you sell that bike, so freaking, you know, because we were always buying beaters, you know, so you sell that one, so you don't have one that year, and then you regret selling it, so the next year or 2 years later, you buy another one, and then you get another permit for that season, you know.
My uncle had a motorcycle, and when him and my aunt had split up and they're going to get divorced, he needed a place to put it, so he brought it out to the farm, and you know, he stored it in the barn. Oh, I don't know how many times, you know, kids are going to look at it, you know, until somehow it got started.
Yeah, especially when they leave the keys in it. Come on.
Well, of course they left the keys
Yeah,
in
you
case
got
we needed to move it, you know. I mean, you're storing it in our barn. We might have to move things, you know. So yeah. Well, it just happened to need moved. I can't help it. It got moved clear down the road and back a few times, several times, and you know, and we'd have to fill it up with our gas, fill it up again with gas, and park it again, and hope our uncle didn't notice. But I guess we weren't smart enough to know that the mileage gauge was on there.
Well, you know, he was just happy you were keeping it running.
He wasn't that happy when he found out it was kids. Now, if it would have been my dad, it wouldn't have been so bad. But when you got a 13-year-old riding a motorcycle,
yeah, you know,
yeah,
he wasn't that mad.
But it was fun, and I told my uncle it was fun,
and you learned something.
Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do?
What you gonna do, huh?
What you gonna do?
Like I said, Seth,
you heard a little bit of that Italian in me, huh?
How you doing?
Yeah,
I got Italian in me.
Yeah, I like having Italian in me.
Not Sicilian, but Italian.
Yeah, yeah. I say Italian, but I am Sicilian, but
cheers.
Woody.
Bakers.
Hey, Alexa, wash my ass. I like that.
that is cute.
Those bidets aren't Bluetooth now, hooked up to Alexa. You don't need to say, Alexa, wash my ass. And it turns your bidet on.
I bet it will do it.
If not,
cheers,
it's coming.
bro.
Cheers.
Woo, yeah. Joseph, woo, girl, welcome back, bro.
Yeah.
We was talking about you. I forget what about, but you weren't here because you didn't answer.
I don't even know what it was.
That was a little bit ago, but
I don't remember.
Yeah. But that's all I remember. You weren't here when I was talking about you, Joe.
You should have heard him, Joe.
Cussing you like a motherfucker. Yeah. You know, you wouldn't believe it, but freaking Joe actually did a live stream once or twice.
Oh, that's right. You did say he spent what 3 years for that one thing he did.
It was 40 years ago. He's come up here once or twice too.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen him up here.
He's been up here about as much time as Kane has.
Yeah.
Come on up, Joseph.
Joe's girlfriend's in bed, you know, so he doesn't want to wake her up.
They use that all the time.
You won't mind?
I mean, when he could have, when she was probably up doing things, come up, he just waits, and then to the time that he can use that as a legitimate excuse.
Yeah.
And come on, Joseph, you guys need to come up because Monday may be my last day, according to Joey.
Yep. She's going to the clinic. People go to the clinic to die.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, what's this?
And then he told me to have a memorial set on my Saturday stream. Fucker. Joey.
He's hilarious.
Mike's Mike's contributing to the show, even though he's in bed sleeping. Freaking. We'll wake the show up a little bit right here. We'll freaking just show it. Freaking. Thanks, Mike.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they point the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver. Some folks are born.
That is so fucking redneck.
Yeah, it is. That's freaking. That's some redneck shit right there, without a doubt. Fucking brilliant. It's brilliant. That's so redneck. It's brilliant.
And the thing of it is, it would be something that we would have done
back in the day. Hell yeah, I've ridden a 4-wheeler on a trailer, freaking drunk off my skunk from the bar to camp. And the guy, the funniest thing is the guy driving the truck, he's pretty lit too, right? But this is the dumb part, right? But the funniest thing, he's trying to shake me on the freaking, get me on the trailer. And it's so fucking funny because he's driving the shit out of that truck, trying to make the trailer freaking wiggle and waggle. And the road's just not wide enough for it to really do anything. And I'm on the 4-wheeler. I could have been one. I was one-handing it the whole way, freaking. He freaking. It was one of the funnest rides I'd ever had. Jimmy, who do you want to win the Super Bowl? I don't know who. I'm pretty sure the 49ers are going to win.
I'd say go Detroit. First time they've been in it in what, 30 years or some shit?
Okay. They sucked. They sucked for a long time.
Yeah. They deserve a win, but pretty sure the Niners. Pretty sure it's the Niners, man. Freaking.
Well, I hope so.
Always root for the underdog. Sorry, Kev.
No, that's all right.
I root for the underdog. I don't care who it is or what it is.
Ohio and Michigan are rivals.
Mm-hmm.
And everything.
But the Ravens, Baltimore Ravens, that where they're from?
What?
Just
Baltimore?
checking.
The Ravens, are from Baltimore. Yeah.
Okay. Just sometimes the names are the same as a baseball team, and they're in different states or something like that. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure Niners.
Used to be a Washington Redskins fan until they changed their name.
Yeah, we won't know until Sunday, right? Who's actually going?
I have no idea.
And all those games all played out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was tonight. I don't know. I don't know when the. I thought Doris said we won't know till next Sunday. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tiffany checked out Joe's cards. Joe's got a lot of cards.
My granddaughter loves hockey.
Hockey's fun, man. Hockey's fun. I like hockey, freaking.
I don't watch it, but I listen to her talk about it,
Once upon a time, I was a half decent goalie. Pretty much because I filled the net without freaking, you know.
It'll be Sunday, February 11th will be the Super Bowl.
Do they say who's in it yet?
Of course not.
Okay, yeah. So it is next Sunday before we know, or Monday probably. I don't know.
Jimmy, you need more super chats. You need to drink more.
Well, you're the only one supporting the cause there, Woody. But I'm with you. I'll let me finish this smoke and I'll grab a pull freaking for the cause. Jimmy, did you clean outdoors?
They predict the 49ers and the Ravens to be in the Super Bowl.
I did no such thing today, freaking Kane. I got up. She made me breakfast sandwiches. She made me 2 awesome breakfast sandwiches with bacon and eggs and on a everything bagel. Oh, I tell you, and it's not just it's flavored eggs too, man. She freaking jazzes them eggs up like something fucking special, man. Freaking
killing me over here.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, freaking she made this sandwich for me probably about a month ago, maybe a little longer than that. Freaking and man, I just it smelled good. It's what got me out of bed was her cooking the bacon and whatnot, and like fuck, I got out of bed, came in, and all she had to do was fucking toast that bagel because she'd already had the egg going. Freaking, she knew I was coming. Freaking, I mean, I barely took a piss and sat down to fucking red hot breakfast, and she dragged me out of bed with the smell of that shit. Freaking, and that's what a good woman would do for you, all right? Freaking. And I said I took one bite and it was like, oh, it was good. And like it was real good, right? And I'm like, man, that's like the tastiest fucking breakfast sandwich I had in my life. And just as I was finishing it, I said that. And she's like, you want another one? And I'm like, um, well, hell yeah. I might not have needed the second one, but fuck, I wasn't going to turn it down. And the same thing this morning. I was all done, and she's like, "You want another one?" That's why I haven't had no dinner. Freaking, anything I've eaten, I might have had a handful of the mixed nuts, but freaking, yeah, because them fucking 2 sandwiches, they went a long fucking way, man. But yeah, I ate that sandwich, and by the time I was done those 2 sandwiches, I came up here. I had like 15 minutes to get my shit together to get this show started. Uh-huh. Telling you, man, freaking, it's brilliant. Right, Joe? Woo! She made them again this morning, freaking.
I bet Kathy can cook hell of a breakfast, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. You know, I really want to cook me breakfast one of these days, JCT.
Oh, hell, she cooks it every morning.
Yeah,
for dinner.
yeah, and dinner.
Yeah.
But I've seen her biscuits and gravy. She does that shit right, man. Cheers, y'all.
You know, who else makes pretty good gravies? Old 615. He's got a video on it, but
does he?
Yeah, he shows how he makes his gravy. It looked pretty damn good.
Uh-huh. Not that the wife can't make the gravy, because she can.
But it's hard to make good gravy.
It ain't like Southern gravy, man. Granted, she learned it from her born bred Texan, but it just let's just say it don't come out the same. It's close. It's close. It's a good close too, but I don't bitch when she makes it. It's pretty rare that she make it too. Because she's like, hey, she's over the stove all day with that. Get out of the barrel.
I'm craving some gravy now. Shit.
And she must have got the dogs must have got her up. Or maybe she woke up when I went down there, but freaking I heard the door slam, so she took him out again. And here's Brody for another round. Man, there ain't nothing no more on the floor, Brody. You got it all earlier. Thank you.
Got 18 people lurking, or 18 people.
Yeah. What are we up to? What are we up to for thumbs ups?
I don't know. I didn't check that. I don't usually
43.
I don't usually hit the. I usually don't hit the thumbs up until I decide I like it or not.
Hit it when you walk in the door.
Well, I don't know if I like it or not.
What's so fun, Toby? Come on, girl. I want some gravy. Woo! Carthy. Cheers.
I'll let you know that I had already hit it time ago.
What you drinking, Kathy?
Coffee.
Coffee. Yeah, I love
Oh, he don't go near the piss jug, man. It's in the other room. That door's closed.
What's that? What'd you say, Jimmy?
Kane says Brody comes up to smell the piss jug, I swear. No. That room's closed off. They ain't allowed in there.
No, Kane, you rock, buddy.
Because that room's a refrigerator. I got to keep the door closed. Because just this light on alone keeps a little heat in this room. I do have to hit the little space heater occasionally, but when it's real cold out, but it don't stay on long. Maybe half hour here and there, so I can take the chill out, so I can actually sit here in shorts and enjoy myself.
Feels good to smoke a cigarette in your own house, huh?
Yeah, man, it's fucking awesome, man.
Fuck yeah.
And just to be able to say it's mine, dude. It's mine, man. Freaking man, it's been a long time coming. Granted, it's only 7 years or whatever the fuck it was, 7, 8 years. But oh man.
It's there now. That's all that matters.
Yeah, man. We broke through, man. It took moving across the country to make it happen because it wasn't happening back there. Freaking and in all God's honest truth, it wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have. Nope. The cost of living is too high out there, man. Freaking, for us to be able to be doing what we're doing here.
Well, you're lucky you had the money to be able to go across.
Yeah. Well, let's just say we had a very large anonymous donation. Okay.
Well, but I'm just saying,
I'm just no, but really
donations and
no, but the God's honesty we would not have been able to do that. Like, remember all the shit that I said I had to sell, before I really needed to sell that shit until we got that donation. We would not have been able to afford to drop everything like we did and come over but that donation just like, yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We can go. I can drop it all. I can leave it all freaking without worried about where it going. And, because that would have taken me months to sell all that shit, and we didn't have it.
That's one of the reasons why I respect you so much, Jimmy, because most people aren't successful because they're afraid to take that first step.
Yeah, man.
And that first step is always the scariest.
It's a bitch, dude. It's a bitch. Yeah. You gotta have some cojones to do it, man.
Yeah.
Freaking
known.
If you don't do it, you'll always wonder why.
A little faith, you gotta have, man, we came out here knowing I wasn't going to be doing anything on the farm because, there wasn't nothing to do, freaking, there was no side money. There was no side household, freaking, we knew exactly. It's just freaking, we knew just the rents alone out here were worth the chase. You know what I mean? And my income alone was enough to for us to barely survive. You know, freaking. So we made it happen, and freaking, we had just enough money to get here, and freaking,
Hell yeah. Nobody can take that shit away from you.
Nope, nope. And I tell you, the guy, it's Doris was hard set on, in particular, about what job she took. As much as it might have fucking pained me for that she didn't take the first two or three that she was offered. But
worse too.
God bless her, because it worked out. But and she
But
put
with her experience and everything, she knew what she was worth.
exactly,
And she wasn't going to take less.
Exactly, and
Yep.
and it worked out for the super better because she's got the best gig she's ever had, freaking, and and it's proven she's surpassed my income, when I was,
Yeah.
when I was the bread maker. Yeah, that was
Wow.
fucking, it was fucking 8-10 years ago now, but back then, what I would make, it was top shelf for a local driver, freaking, and I wasn't making big money, but I wasn't
My
making
wife
big money,
finally
but I was making
surpassed me.
decent, yeah,
Yeah.
and freaking, and she had the experience. She had the experience. What kills me is because of the way life worked out, she never got to get that RN license. She she should be able to fucking, like, how they call it, freaking, test out. You know what I
Grandfather it.
mean? Yeah,
Yeah, test out of it.
she should be just handed a fucking RN, because there's RNs that go to her for freaking help. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
they've been doing it for years. They go to her. What would you do? How would you deal? What do you think we should do? Because they know she's fucking knows her shit. And now she's making a little bit more than people that are coming in and that she's training, but freaking, it's the locality, man, and the fact that they got the overtime, and she's got the gumption and the wherewithal to just go and chase it, and thank God for that. I mean, God bless her, because if it weren't for that, we'd still be dragging debt around,
Well, yeah.
freaking. But
Was
because
she
she's got it.
RN, Jimmy, in New York or Jersey or
What's that?
where was it? Fucking. I'm trying to figure out where you came from
New
before.
Hampshire.
New Hampshire, yeah.
Yeah.
Was she RN up there or LVN or
No,
what?
no, our what do they call it? CNA. Yeah, nursing assistant, but
Yeah.
she took classes for to be an RN, and the problem with her is, the problem she had, besides the fact that, the life was fucking with her at the time, because like
The
I got
cancer and shit.
freaking no, well, I got disabled, and then she ended up taking care of my father too, when she was in school, so she got distracted from it. But she has a real hard time testing, because all the questions they ask, she overthinks and gives way what they're looking for. Granted, her answer is correct, but it's not the simple answer they were looking for. So it's freaking,
She's smart. I'm sure she could get it
yeah,
if she goes back
yeah,
and wants it.
but it was because of all of her experience. She knew all the different ways these situations would go, and freaking, she was overthinking the questions.
With what she's doing, she might as well stay right where she's at. So,
Kathy, didn't you say you were a
Yeah,
nurse
but I'm
too?
talking, Kathy. I'm talking freaking 15 years ago, when we were just trying to build a life together, freaking, hey, yeah, she would never had the opportunity to go to school. So I was like, yeah, let's go. You can go. You can manage school, and freaking work second shift or third shift, and freaking go to school, and she did. She did. She put a real value and effort into it. And freaking, if it wasn't for freaking biology, she probably would have got it done. What up, Katana? Good to see you, my man.
I was a nurse's aide for about a month. I worked in a nursing home.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do it.
It's a tough job, man. Nursing homes are real tough.
Yeah, it was tough.
You know, you take care of people just to watch them die. Freaking, that was rough. Doris has done plenty of that, man. Freaking, and I tell you, I was glad when she got the fuck out of there, man. Because you know she'd bring that home, you know, because she'd get so attached to them peoples, you know. Freaking when they die, oh man, it'd tear her up for a week.
Yeah.
You know, it was like losing your mother or brother, you know. Freaking,
Kathy, you was a nurse, right? Didn't you say you were a nurse?
Kathy, yeah, she was a nurse.
She was a nurse. That's what I thought.
Yeah. That's why her and Doris have so much in common.
Yeah.
He's such a good boy, Brody.
I could never do it. I know that. I'll stick to tearing shit up and fixing it.
Yeah, man. I'm better at that, huh? Happy 420, Seth. Cheers, brother. It ain't 20 anything, but again. Fired up, fired up.
Sorry, Seth. We all need to have 420 every now and then.
Boy? How can you be such a good boy compared to your mother? Your mother's a pain in the ass compared to you. Uh-huh. She only knew I was petting you right now. Uh-huh.
I know I'm tired of working on these post and beam houses. Fuck.
Good boy. Oh yeah, post and beam. That can't be too bad.
It's not that bad, but you know how it is. Everything's fucking rotten, so you got to fix everything.
Oh well, you gotta. The rot's a whole nother story. The north side of the house that didn't get any sunshine. They had a fucking pine tree there, it shaded it, and every time it rained, they fucking got that mold all the way up this fucking siding. I had a part of my house like that. Freaking the worst part was the rain had come off one of the hip roofs and it hit the box for the electrical freaking meter.
Yeah.
And splash on the side of the house. That side of the house never dried out because there's a bunch of trees that blocked it from the sun when it did get sun, you know. So it was like you know, the only wall in that house I had to replace entirely.
It's like an elephant, one bite at a time, you know.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude. It was one of the that was one of the last projects I actually got done on that house, was taking that wall out. Freaking I did the whole goddamn thing and pressure treated because I couldn't move the electrical box, you know. I did put a thing on the roof to divert the water so it didn't freaking bounce off that thing no more. But freaking, you know, but I made that whole wall freaking pressure treated freaking, and I didn't even end up siding it by the time I left there. Like, fuck, it's all green treated. I had actually taken a window out, so I didn't have to deal with the window on that little part too. Freaking bye-bye. Used the window in my shanty at the last place.
When we moved out to our farm, we had a bunch of pine trees. We had a big willow tree. And they were around the house, plus all over the farm area. I mean, in the area, not back in the field.
What's that? The willow trees?
We had a big willow tree, and it was right by the house.
Mm-hmm.
And
big piece of shit tree. What up, Night Cali Bear?
And then we had another tree. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. But then we had pine trees. Well, Dad was cutting them down. My mother got so upset with him because it was keeping the house cooler in the summer, you know, and
the
sun's not coming in and putting heat in the house. But she got so mad with him. and we were out there using chainsaws and cutting wood, and 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 then using and
Chrissy
cutting it
boy.
up. And
sorry, Kathy, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Woody, cheers, brother.
But Mama would get so mad because Dad was cutting them down, and he would say, "That willow tree is going over the roof, and I'm not getting up there and replacing that roof." And so when we did get up there, and he was like, there was parts that needed to be replaced, and he wasn't going to do it again. So he needed that willow tree needed to come down.
Fuck yeah. They're a big shit tree, man.
They are. They're huge.
The wood's garbage, and it doesn't. They might be fucking 10 feet around, but they ain't hundreds of years old. That's a fucking 40-year-old tree, freaking 50-year-old tree.
Pretty though, the way
they are pretty.
They are. They
are pretty
are.
until the wind blows all that fucking shit all over your yard, freaking.
And it gets on your roof and
that there's no tree that sheds more than a willow tree, man. Freaking that thing will snap branches like you fucking read about. A fucking drive. That's the last place we were at in New Hampshire. That rental property. It had a huge one. And it was right in the middle of the runoff from the mountain. That's what fed the fucking thing, freaking. Oh man, I so fucking wanted to get rid of that tree. It was next on the list, man. Freaking always dropping branches. Always dropping big branches on the fucking garage. Freaking, it had a crack in it, freaking like this wide, fucking, because it's leaning on a hill. Freaking what? Yeah, there was a squirrel nest in it. Freaking one of the hollow branches. Oh man.
Like a box elder, huh?
No, man, even more. Oh man, actually, I tell you, you should see the box elder. You should see the one behind my house here, man. I took a good look at it today because the sun was shining on it nicely out the back window. It's got a huge widowmaker in it right now from the fucking ice storm. It's huge.
Did you send Bessie a link?
I believe he has one in the hangout.
Oh, okay.
Where is he? The Arkansas hillbilly.
I was a tree climber 26 years. Shane Dog, good to see you, brother.
Believe how many people do that after I started calling him that Arkansas hillbilly.
Yeah.
Hey, Kathy, a nickname's a nickname. You don't get to pick it. Someone else does. Right?
It's better than being called a peckerwood, right?
Peckerwood? I ain't no peckerwood.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it's better than being called one.
Yeah, I understand.
No, I wouldn't call you one.
I've called some people some peckerwoods before.
Yeah.
Come
on, man.
Oh, Tiffany, what up?
Where'd Kane go to bed?
Kane's a pussy. He's in the chat, but he ain't fucking clicking no buttons.
Or he's laying down trying to sleep or then wake up and act like he's been here all night.
Sucking his thumb, freaking.
Yeah.
He's got his whoopee in his thumb. Sitting there thumbing his phone, freaking. Pretending. Yeah, buddy. Did you get buried the other night there, Shane Dog? There's 3 inches, or was that was today or tomorrow? Freaking the other day. I don't remember.
Oh, it wouldn't have been tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, last time he was talking about getting 3 inches in Worcester. It was either earlier this stream or the other day. Freaking.
Yeah, it's all starting to run together.
They all blend together, Kathy. My whole life just a big old mixing bowl.
Well, I've done our Saturday stream, and then Doris did Sunday, and then she did Monday, and now we're doing Tuesday. So
I've been on panels every night for freaking.
I feel like I've done it. Been to work.
Well, but yeah, once upon a time I did this every day, but a little out of practice,
Not
just a
doing
little.
that.
But now that I got my abode back, woohoo! I'm working my way back into it,
Hell yeah.
No, not me. I'm not up for every day.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. A couple weeks ago it was 15 inches. Tonight supposedly getting 3. Uh-huh. All right. See, that's what it was. It was earlier in this stream. Tonight we're getting 3.
I'd definitely rather get 3 than 15 inches.
Right? Especially up there. That's Massachusetts. That's the wet snow, man.
That would hurt.
It would.
Kathy's like, that'll leave a mark.
That'd leave a mark, yeah.
What I like.
It might make me choke a little.
Rissy, bring your ass up here, boy. You Billy?
Woody.
Cheers.
He might have to get his makeup on.
Cheers.
Or maybe you just don't want to come up.
Oof, I got all that one. Can you quit her? Oh, damn.
Oh, call me whatever you like. I don't give a shite. I call myself worse. Okay, worse. Okay, worse. Hit the link and come on up, worse.
Then 15 inches didn't stay long. That's cool. That's cool. You don't mind so much when the rain washes it away for you, or just a hot day. Yeah, buddy.
I remember when we've had 20-foot drifts. Oh God.
Woo.
Trying to get to that barn to take care of that livestock. And you need to learn how to dig an igloo. Both sides out.
We was talking about the blizzard of 78 the other day.
What it was.
Man, the blizzard of 78, I never had such a fucking snow fort. There were never so many fucking tunnels in the yard or along the street. Freaking, my buddy's mother's freaking station wagon became a sledding slope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they dug out the old man's car because he's the one that worked for a living, and she was a stay-at-home mom. But when that snow hit, they did not bother freaking unshoveling that car. And his funny thing is, digging that car out. The funny thing is freaking what they did do when they shoveled out the old man's car is they put all the snow on top of mama's car. So freaking it was a ski ramp, I mean, it wasn't for kids, we were little, we were 8 years old, freaking.
Oh.
that was great, sledding right there on our own street, freaking.
Now you lived in a town, but we lived on the farm, so it was wide open. So, and all that snow and you get those drifts that, like I said, 20-foot drifts and stuff.
Yeah,
and
Kathy,
and you could get on the roof of your house
and slide down
and slide right on off that roof.
Yeah, see, we never had drifts back there, freaking.
Oh yeah.
I never understood what I mean, you had them, but they weren't what you have out here. Freaking.
No. But we had to work before we started to work. We had to work to be able to get to the livestock because you're having to tramp through all this snow to be able to dig, to be able to get. And then you're supposed to milk these cows. We didn't have electric milkers.
Yeah.
We had to milk each one by hand.
Yeah.
And try to get that milk back to the house without spilling. It was, I mean, that was a chore.
Right? I bet it was.
Y'all remember like 1976? I remember my mom coming out with a pistol and shooting over these people's heads, these guys' heads. They were trying to steal their gas. Back in the gas crisis. Y'all remember that in the 70s?
Here?
Yeah, I remember the gas crisis.
Is somebody here?
In here?
Yeah, I thought I heard a bump.
No.
See, I would imagine. I don't know because they don't.
Rump chowder and fireball. What? Cinnamon toast crunch shots. There you go, man. Fucking sounds like a good time, 9 Cali beer.
That rum chowder is pretty good, actually. I've got a bottle of that.
I've had some rum chowder.
I forgot, Jimmy. We were on Zoom, not StreamYard. I thought I heard a plump.
I was 15. Friend's dad worked at Miller. His cellar was full of alcohol. Parents gone to Florida. Woo! Good times right there.
Rum chowder.
Yeah, rum chowder. Oh.
That bottle, buddy.
Yeah, Woody. Kathy wants the bottle. You can send it to my post office box. I'll send it to her.
All right.
Got any bottles, just save them.
Uh-huh.
I like the color of it. Just the color of it. I might just decorate the front where the ranchada's name on it, but I don't know. I'd have to look at it again.
Yeah. I grew up in a little, just a little, I don't know, you'd call it, someone might call it the bird, but it's a little city neighborhood, you know, freaking just outside of the, city populace.
What, there? Where you living?
Right here.
Yeah.
Freaking. I had swamp on one end. Let me hear. You know what? I'll show you here. Freaking. Why not? Right. See, I grew up right here. This is freaking the Concord River. Oh yeah, I played this here is this is Raytheon. This place right here. It's a Home Depot center now, I guess. Okay, Home Depot. That used to be Raytheon. And all this right here, there used to be buildings in here that blew up. There was an ammunition plant and blew up during World War II. Freaking, and it fucking leveled this whole neighborhood. So there's only a few older houses that are still alive in there. But I grew up freaking right here in this little house right here. Freaking. Not that one. That's
I
George.
remember that.
That's George Gentle. He was the city police chief for a while. But yeah, this one right here, that's my daddy's. I built that porch.
Some big ass trees.
Yeah, they ain't none of them in our yard, man. This was not this one. Freaking, is it still there? Freaking, no, the one that got hit by lightning. It wasn't this. There used to be one like right behind these trees right here that got hit by lightning. Freaking, oh man, that was a great thing. This porch wasn't here, so we were little kids looking out this window when that fucker hit, and freaking we watched the bark get spread all the way down. The bark was found in this dude's yard from a tree way the fuck over there that got hit by lightning. And these trees right here, I had a fucking, yeah, this was it on that? Yeah, it was on here. I had my own little fucking hammock set up right there with freaking neckties that when my father was throwing out, I tied them all together and made a hammock right there. Freaking drove the neighbors crazy fucking up in that tree. Freaking without a doubt.
That you did.
Oh, I fucking did.
What is that yellow sign?
It says motorcycles are everywhere. But they fuck they took care they took everything down in this yard. There used to be shrubs in front of both these two shrubs right there. Freaking and in the center, right about here, was a freaking a water fountain for the birds. Mhm. Oh, you can't see on the tree where I painted where the gas lines are. The gas line's right there somewhere, thinking. But yeah, that was the yard freaking I grew up in, without a doubt.
We were kind of happy when a tree, when a light, had a tree.
I bet, I bet, I
That
wish
way
we
we
could,
wouldn't have to cut one down.
I wish we could zoom in. This is the only tree in the yard, right? Freaking, I wish we could zoom in under there because I
Hey.
guarantee you there's still a sickle fucking stuck into that tree.
It's Kane's house.
No, it ain't Kane's house. But I bet there's still a sickle stuck in that tree, freaking because we used to have parties, when you talk about mom and dad not being home. Whenever they went to the beach when we were teenagers, they'd go to the beach for 2 weeks. We'd throw a fucking party. And I kept freaking a sickle in that tree just to keep fucking law and order. And these apartments down here, this building wasn't built until I was like fucking out of the house. But this is the swamp. There used to be a road that went through here into this cornfield. I've lit that cornfield on fire. Now it's all houses. We used to back in here. We had an underground fort. It was fucking awesome. There was like before it was all wooded, freaking back
Did
in
all
here.
that foliage. Did all
Mhm.
that foliage through the years. And
Yeah, it overgrown without a doubt. But freaking, and the farmer used to have a big pit where he would grab sand out of, freaking, whatever he needed to level, whatever he dig. We fucking boarded that thing over once and fucking, and planted fucking plants above it and everything and lived. We had our own fort underground in there. Freaking lasted a long fucking time. This this swamp here was fucking awesome. This some of the best catfishing right there. But you could, but I'll tell you, don't walk the stream. Okay, it's all quicksand. You'll get stuck in there. uh, I still know this whole neighborhood like the back of my hand.
are you on a break, Coxty?
I'm smoking an indica. That probably means he's at home by now.
No, he didn't say that.
Well, I don't think he
Seth
smokes at
did.
work.
Seth put that in
Oh,
there.
Seth. Oh, Seth is sorry. We doxing? That's where I grew up, dude. You ain't doxing nothing. There are some government agencies that think I still live there, without a doubt. Still at work, yeah. Blueberry is my favorite. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have.
Oh, gross.
I could have showed you the blueberry field in there too, and the blackberry field. The sad part is the blackberry field is now all trees. It's no longer a blackberry forest. Freaking kill me. Went over there. Went out. Just it was on a whim. I was like, hey, let's go get some blackberries back home. Freaking, and I pull into the place and there ain't no. It's all fucking treed in. Like what the fuck, motherfuckers.
Grokowski, Jimmy's been trying to get me off his stream for a long time, and I've stood for
What?
so far.
I ain't trying to get you off. He's married. I ain't trying to get you off.
That wouldn't happen if I was single either.
Well, if we was both single, I'm sure it would.
Oh, it wouldn't.
Oh yeah, it would.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
You'd fall
I
for
know.
this charm.
No.
Kathy,
no,
you're the type of girl I'd just throw over my shoulder and drag out the place. Uh-huh.
You'd be surprised.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know. I know. You'd be surprised. Anyone ever try and throw you over their shoulder and carry you out?
Oh, yeah. I've had, but I have also known them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's as far as it went.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm very particular.
Oh yeah, these girls were too.
Yeah.
I only got smacked a couple times for doing it.
You may think
I was granted with hero status more often than not, though. Just saying. There's a song about that. The girl with that "just get me out of here" look. Oh yeah, cinnamon streusel. What? What? Strudels? Come on.
Tiffany, what are you talking about? A muff party?
What muffin party?
Oh my God!
Well, what?
You don't know what that is?
Well,
something about a muff party.
I'm envisioning it.
I couldn't tell. The heart was blocking it.
Yeah.
Muffin party. Yeah. I can understand. I mean, I got visions of a muffin party, but JCT, we was talking about you, girl. You making breakfast yet? Freaking, we're all hungry. We got a couple orders in for some biscuits and gravy.
I make my own.
See, Kathy's not being a party, not going along. She's like, I make my own.
I make my own.
Make my own. I make my own.
Yeah.
It's better when someone else makes it for you.
No, not particularly.
Not particularly. I don't have to throw you over my shoulder. Just lean over my shoulder a lot easier. What? Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on now, Callie Bear. You know the deal.
Hey, Coxky.
When you're 6'2" and bulletproof, you have to do shit like that occasionally, okay? Just saying. You know the deal, Kane. Click the fucking link. What'd it take to wake you up again anyway?
Come on,
Said his name. Yeah,
right?
we said, yeah.
Right?
Another one of those, you gotta say his name 3 times for him to show up.
That was funny. Nick showed up and we didn't even mention him.
Yeah. Nick's just watching. So he can come up and call me saggy tits.
Bulletproof my ass.
What?
Thank you.
Come on, man.
Fucking bulletproof.
Well, I ain't 6'2" no more either, okay?
I thought you were taller than that. Aren't you like 6'4"?
That's what I thought. I thought that's what he would say. He was 6'4".
No, actually, I went to the doctors recently and I was just over 6 foot. I was shocked. I've shrunk.
Oh, that's
jeez, man. I mean, I'm like 5'11".
The old age.
4 or 5 inches taller than me. I felt like you were a lot taller than me when I met you.
Well, I was wearing boots, so that freaking
Probably,
helped.
And I'm wearing like flat fucking dress shoes.
Freaking like, work boots. Work boots add an inch or two to begin with, and it's like.
When I was a kid, I used to watch AWA wrestling.
Oh,
There was a guy. Do you remember Man Mountain Mike?
Yeah.
He was kind of like this. He came out. He was like this big fucking. He was kind of like the Hillbilly Jim clan kind of people, but he wasn't. But he wasn't. But like he would have fit in that clan fine. But he was like this big guy in like fucking jeans and a t-shirt, whatever. If I remember, or maybe he had farmer jeans. But he reminded me of Jimmy. He had a big beard. He was a big, tall guy, thicker guy. That's who you reminded me of, Man Mountain Mike, when I met you. But
back then I was still 6'2". I'm pretty sure. But I ain't been measured in a long time, And then The doctor here, I got, when we got a new doctor here, they measured me. I was like 6.5, freaking like, holy shit, I lost an inch.
Measure you with a different stick.
Yeah,
no
different
shit,
ruler. Yeah, freaking.
Maybe they measure you by the what they do horses.
Now I know, Jimmy, where you're at. You're a couple hours away from midnight. Kathy and I
Yeah.
believe, are in the same time zone, so we're about 25 minutes away from midnight.
Yeah.
But while we're still on January 23rd, I just wanted to ask, how's tomorrow looking, Brissy? Is it going to be, is the 24th a good day for us so far? Yeah, good day. Sweet, man. Appreciate it. I always I always like to look in the future with my friends over in.
Yeah, we don't like to talk to the people
Australia.
in the past. In the past.
The future is bright.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know.
If we could only, if we could only get the lottery numbers, man.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
What'd you say, Brissy?
Nothing. All right.
Still got 8 inches on me. I hear you, no homo, right?
Yeah, well, who said that? I don't know the fucking chat up. Jesus.
Koski was like, still got 8 inches on me, no homo. JCT just had breakfast. Cheers, girl. That's all I've had for food today was breakfast. And these beers, I got to start getting 3 beers in a whack because freaking 2 of them's going down way too fucking quick.
It's funny how they do that, isn't it?
Dude, it's fucking pain in the ass.
I'll just pull the fucking chat up, I suppose.
How's the fam doing, Tony?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Just over fun size.
Thanks, Kane.
That's funny. I'm smoking a strain called Pink Seas. Woo. 28%. There you go.
They're doing it. Oh, hold on.
Good
I was trying
stuff.
to open up this chat. Sorry. I was confused in my ears for a minute there because I was trying to open up the stream again because I accidentally closed it so I could watch the chat. Kathy, the family's doing good, thank you. Everyone's kind of hanging in, and we lost Woody. Oh no, we didn't. Maybe we just lost him on the YouTube side. I can't even see the Zoom window. Where the hell did I put it? I'm sorry.
Well, you're still on here, so it's there somewhere.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I lost it. I got it back. Yeah, family's doing well. Kids are getting gigantic, and yeah, it's been a crazy. It's a crazy winter so far. It's snowing like a prick outside again. So
yeah,
we'll see if they got school tomorrow. So
anomaly, the vortex is real. He's like, oh hell, the squirrel man is here just as I was gonna head out. How you doing, squirrel?
What's the public schools already got fucking delays for tomorrow? We'll see what's gonna happen.
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're well. I just was doing some recording and I finished up and saw Jimmy was still alive. So I figured I'd say hi real quick. I'm getting ready to go to bed soon.
Appreciate that.
Man, of course.
Nice scally, by the way.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's nice, huh? It's
yeah. I like that one better than the one you had on the other night.
The black one? I got this. This is just a regular black one. This is just my mom.
Yeah.
This one. This is
I mean, it's nice hat and all.
There's not even a brand on it. Yeah, it's just a flat cap, you know.
Yeah.
But this one's actually a real Boston Scally, you know.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Awesome, right. And this one's called.
Can you display that on Facebook?
I had a picture of me with it on me. Yeah, absolutely.
Seen that.
This one's the Ire, EIRE. Is it Ire? I don't know.
Erie.
Erie, yeah.
IRA, or is IRE?
It's.
Anyway, yeah, it's kind of cool, man. I enjoy it. It's yeah.
Nice. Looks good on you.
I think Brissy would look good in one of those hats.
Brissy could sport a scally.
I always wanted one of these scallies, and my boss gave me a $50 Amazon gift card for Christmas.
Ooh.
Scally.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to spend the money on yourself. I'm one of those people who I don't like to spend any money on myself. you know?
Right. I'm with you, dude. I never buy clothes for me, you know?
So it works out good.
Like I'm wearing right now, I'm wearing a Jimmy C freaking t-shirt, but it was one of the samples because it's got the JC on it and not the actual other the other logo, you know, it's a sample. Freaking
You still got them shirts going on, right?
No. She quit. The chick that was doing it quit. So
she quit.
Yeah. She went and what the hell's her channel name now? Dewberry something or other. Dewberry Jewels or Gems or freaking something to that effect. She gave up doing the printing because most of what she did was like for parties for kids, big things for like birthday parties and whatnot. And when 9/11 hit, not 9/11, freaking
COVID.
Sorry, COVID hit. The partying stopped.
Right.
Yeah. So so basically she had no work, so she had to find something else to do. And now they're selling gemstones. So and she's doing way better than that than the shirts ever did. So freaking yeah. And that's actually why we don't see them because they do their sales nights on Tuesdays and fucking Thursdays. I was like, it's all internet sales and whatnot. Freaking, they do their little auctions and whatnot. Freaking, like, why'd you have to pick my night?
Yeah. I saw you had a troll in here earlier, huh?
A woo?
A troll?
Oh, no, he's not a troll, dude. He's fucking he's remnants of the queen of the watch community. My little endeavor over there.
Too much time.
The what community?
The watch community when I was doing the dungeon thing.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Were they paying you to do that?
Yeah, I was getting $33 a show, man.
See, I was lied to.
2 hours.
Somebody told me you were making $200 a show. I thought.
No,
somebody else told me it was 50 or 100. I heard two different people.
Every show I did over there if I do the 2 hour show over there, I'd get $33. Freaking, but it transcended to freaking them people coming over here and hitting me with the super chat. So freaking, it was working out, but there was all the drama, blah blah blah. And now we have residuals still.
Excuse me. Yeah, I saw some guy earlier telling Joey to drink his semen or something, and Mike tightened him out, and I was like, "Who the fuck?" I was like, kind of in between videos. I was just checking in, listening for a few minutes.
Yeah.
He comes in and starts getting a little too much.
Yeah. He's been. I've shut him down over here once or twice.
Yeah.
He was talking a lot of shit on Doris's last night about throwing up $100. So I unhit him for tonight. And he didn't throw up any money tonight. So
time to rehide his dumb ass.
Yeah.
It's stupid. See ya.
Right.
As soon as he found out Jimmy might be getting too much to drink, he took off. He thought he'd have to pay that $100.
Jimmy had too much to drink.
Well, yeah. That the other night, he offered $100, and I was like, in PayPal, and I grabbed my 4 roses, and I was like, I can't guarantee that I got shitty, but I'll fucking guarantee that I drink so much. And I grabbed a glass, and I filled like a regular glass like halfway, and I was like, how much would this get? And then we never heard from the guy again.
He was gone.
Yeah.
I ate some mushroom gummies a little bit ago. Wait to see.
Woohoo!
Yeah, not made 3 grams, but whatever. We'll see. In for a ride, play some video game, then go to bed.
There you go.
How's the weather over there, Brissy?
Yeah, not too bad.
Well,
It's only 30 degrees Celsius, so not complaining.
Can't believe how smooth these beers are going down. Pajamas and beer, says JCT. What a hell of a story. Geez.
90 something. Something like 92. So
I've never heard of Just Go White. No. Never heard. Do I gotta go Google that? I mean, I feel like it's a witch hunt, but or goose, you know what I mean? Freaking.
let me check. Where's the cyclone going?
Also known as the Dancing Outlaw, is a folklore dancer, entertainer, best known for the subject of 3 American documentary films. Okay.
It's an anomaly. Yeah. I know. Jessica White's fucking awesome, man. Oh, he's fucking awesome. He he's something. He's fucking something. There's a clip on one.
Your mic changed. Did his mic change?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I moved it away. Sorry.
Oh,
I don't know why I did.
Yeah. Oh, now it's not working at all.
You fucked it.
Yeah, now there you go. Yeah. You're back. So Jessica White, what about him?
This what do you call it on him? The documentary.
Yeah.
You still hear me?
Yeah. What about the documentaries?
You can hear me. Okay. I didn't hear anybody. I knew it was gone. I'm having issues there. So anyways, they did this documentary on him, basically about his whole family. So his dad used to dance. His dad was actually really good at dancing. Then he started dancing, but like him and all his siblings, they all like huff fucking chemicals and shit. They're all fucked up, man. Swiss cheese brains and shit. This guy like dresses up like Elvis and dances on a big piece of cardboard in his room and sings, and it's just psycho, man. The whole family is fucking psycho. They're all crazy. It's a big fucking inbred salad up there.
Oh, okay.
And, it's nuts.
Up there, where's he from? Maine?
I don't know where they're like in the mountains of Virginia or West Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah. So nowadays they live in like, I saw something recently a couple of years ago. Like all these fucked up fucks, they're all living in some town now. So they moved out of the fucking mountains. They're all living on government assistance in like some big fucking hotel or something. It's still a fuckball of shit, I guess. But there's like this great clip in the documentary called The Dancing Outlaw about this guy. You should watch it. It's amazing. And where his old lady's standing there talking to the camera, his ex-wife, and then it's him, and they keep panning back and forth. But then you realize they're standing next to each other. They have like trailers butted up against each other. And she moved out and moved into the fucking trailer that's buttoned up against his
next
trailer.
door.
They're both standing on the little porches next to each other talking. And she's like, he's crazy. One time he pulled out a knife and threatened my life. And then he's like, I came in the kitchen one day and she made me some eggs, and I went to eat the eggs and looked down, and the eggs were all runny. And I was like, bitch. I grabbed my knife and I jumped up and stuck it to her throat. And I said, I don't put up with no runny eggs. You understand me, woman? Yeah, that's fucking huffing, man. You know, he's fucked. So it's pretty crazy. Yep. You sound like the Macho Man when you do that. You're like, yeah.
That's funny.
Have you been lurking? Have you been lurking?
Me?
Yeah.
Here?
He said a little.
Yeah, a little bit earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just because Joey was here earlier.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I was saying. I saw some guy type in the chat and tell Joey to drink his semen.
Yeah,
and that was the guy that Mike timed out. But yeah, I saw Joey was there.
All
I
right.
was having I was having a hard time earlier because like my YouTube kept freezing. It would go. I had to keep pressing play. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I was kind of seeing more of what was going on just in the chat. I finally got everything fixed. I don't even know what it was. It was weird. It was like fucking.
You have to reset your.
I had to reset the mode and restart the computer and it fixed itself. But I went to Rumble, Instagram, Facebook, everything else. Videos played fine. It was just YouTube. I don't know idea, but
YouTube glitches out like that. I really swear they do.
Sucks. Yeah, it sucks. But so yeah, it anyways, I got it fixed after a little while. It just put me behind on my recording and shit. So
when Joey was here, he left me feeling bad.
Why is that?
Well, I told him that Monday I'll be going. I have to go to Cleveland. He goes, "What for?" And I said, "I got to see a doctor, and they're going to do some testing, but I'm not allowed to leave." And because the doctor wants to see it. And he goes, "Well, people that go there, they don't come out."
Tony, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I need to get more beer.
He said, "People that go there don't come out."
Real reassuring. Thanks, Joey.
So I said, so Saturday when I do a live, you have a memorial service.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be on the next death pool.
Yeah. Hey, what the hell? I had Kathy Bates. Oh man.
Because the doctor's gonna look and see if I need surgery, which more than likely my home doctor said yes.
Oh.
So, but going to a specialist about it and everything. So the doctor's got to check it all out and everything. And then him telling me that people don't come out of there alive.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I said, well, if I wasn't worried about it before, I'm worried about it now.
Yeah, no shit, right? Thanks, Joey. You prick. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. He's something. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that?
But actually, Cleveland is a place where people come from all over. And because there are good specialists there, so and I hold on to that one. I mean, my dad, had been there many years ago. So a lot of people I know have been to Cleveland and made it back, not on Joey's death pool.
Yeah, right. Joey's death pool.
Next time you go on Joey, say Kathy Bates on your death pool.
Yeah, I gotta ask him that. I'm gonna ask him, is it too late for me to add an extra pick? I'll pay extra to add Kathy to my roster.
Oh my God, he's something else. And he tried to, he tilted his head while I, kind of tried to apologize a little bit about it, but then he with the whole fucking memorial stream on Saturday.
Memorial. Oh yeah.
if anybody wants to say goodbye to Kathy, go to her channel. Saturday.
Joey. I tell you, that guy is he's a funny son of a bitch. He really is. I'm glad that Joey's one of the many people that I've met on YouTube that I'm glad that I met, because he's a funny fucking guy. He's a little nuts, and
we like nuts.
That's how I like my friends. That's why.
We like nuts, man. Come on. Why the fuck you think we all get along? Misfit Island over here. All right.
Oh, I have a new DNA match. I've just been informed in my email. Hold on one second. Who is my new DNA match? It's Joe Preventure. Who the fuck are you? I think when it comes to DNA, we should treat it like a dating app. We should be able to swipe left and fuck off. Like 80% of my family, I'd be fucking swiping left. Like, yep, nope. Much fucking easier.
What do you mean? You can't pick your family, okay? But you can pick your nose, okay?
You have a DNA app?
Huh? No.
You have a DNA
Well, they
app?
do. I got my DNA done, and they do have an app.
Oh.
Get emails from them. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's when you found out you were an Italian.
Right. Yeah, he's Italian in name only.
Well, there had to be an Italian somewhere.
And that's why I don't give a fuck about the fact that I'm killing the family tree with me. All right.
Yeah. Jimmy, I think your tree kind of goes straight up though, right? There's not a lot of branches.
Well,
I mean, that's what Red told me.
Dude, we're a whole bunch of mutts, dude. And I'll tell you, because my sister did that DNA thing once, and they said we're from everywhere.
Mm.
Yeah, we're from everywhere. Everywhere except for where we're actually from. So later, no. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Monopoly and be good, brother, man. So,
yeah, buddy.
And I don't have the. I'm literally playing a video game, so I don't.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Hey, listen, I was at Coney Island today, and I thought I saw Carol Baskin there, and I was pretty fucking excited.
Fuck you. Oops, I'm sorry.
I was gonna go bitch at her, but it wasn't her. It was just
fucking lurker.
Some other old fucking
fucking hell.
Who's the lurker?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Dorito?
You.
Oh, why?
Coney Island.
No, he was talking about Carol Baskin.
I know.
Yeah.
Were you guys talking about earlier?
We brought up the Coney Island thing earlier. Yes, we did.
The Coney Island thing.
I didn't know about that. All I know is that Doris accidentally called me Carol Baskin.
Accidentally? Are you sure about that?
No, it wasn't accidentally.
Fuck you, Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin.
I believe it was you bitch Carol Baskin.
Yes.
That fucking bitch.
She knew exactly what she was saying.
Well, she called me Doris called me a bitch, and then she ended up calling me Carol. But we had been talking about Carol Baskin prior to that.
Let me tell you something, all right? I love Doris. I really do. Doris is great. I don't know what the fuck she's doing with Jimmy, but that's a whole nother fucking anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
anyway,
even the blind squirrel gets a nut once in a while, all right?
But no, but seriously, Jimmy and Doris, they're both great.
Proof positive, even the frog can get a queen once in a while, all right?
Oh, okay. I don't believe it, but I mean, I do believe it. I'm married. But anyway,
and she's just a tad above your freaking your pay level too. Yeah,
but anyways, I was gonna say was Doris is great because you don't always expect what's coming out of Doris next. She just fucking all of a sudden just lays something out there, and it's like I wasn't expecting that out of Doris today. Okay. All right. Yep. What is this fucking thing?
Did you hear Jimmy a little bit ago where he said if I was single and he was single that I would take him?
Oh yeah, he'd throw you over his shoulder.
Yeah.
And then a soldier.
Fuck that shit.
That
is absolutely no.
You wouldn't have even fought, Kathy. You wouldn't have even fought.
I wouldn't get that close to you to fight.
Oh no, you wouldn't have had a choice.
Oh yeah, I would.
You wouldn't have had a choice, girl.
Closer.
You're in the bar. You're in the bar with the "get me the fuck out of here" look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've had to shoot animals before, so.
Oh my god. Fuck.
I know how to read that look. Okay.
Like shooting a Sam's clam.
I can hear it in your voice. I don't even have to see it in your face.
You don't have to hear it. I am honestly the truth. There is no fucking way that I would be with your fucking ego.
Okay. I don't believe you.
Well, think a lot of yourself, don't you?
Yeah, I do. You have to. Yeah, as a man, you have to be self-confident. If you ain't, you get nowhere in this world.
Bend over and kiss your ass goodbye, because.
If I could, I would. I ain't been that flexible in fucking 40 years.
40 years. You were never that flexible. Fuck off.
Hey, dude, once upon a time, I was that skinny. All right.
You even had a rib removed.
I had
take two.
I once had the not a fat on me body, not an ounce of fat on me body. All right.
Do you have a picture of that?
Yeah, I'd love to see a picture of that.
Yeah.
You fucking tell me.
Let me see. The closest I can get, I know, is on from.
I mean, we want a real one. We don't want one that's been
I don't want
doctored.
this fucking give me
No,
this fucking piece of shit.
Let me see if I can find it. Freaking, I'm pretty sure I have it here on the Facebook.
Yeah.
Maybe
don't try to get like Uncle Cracker or anything, because that ain't gonna help you.
Uncle Cracker.
Yeah, Uncle Cracker.
What's up with Cracker Man?
Or Meatloaf. Yeah, what you eat?
Yeah, Meatloaf. Uncle fucking Meatloaf. Oh boy. If you are what you eat, then you know Funky Uncle John, that guy's like a fucking Wendy's sandwich. That's what he is.
Right,
he eats a lot of fucking that guy loves Wendy's, man.
Just guys with sight so we can look at you in the car.
There's Jimmy C right there without an ounce of fat on him.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta see this. Where?
He was 5 years.
The one in the red shirt.
He was 5 years old then.
What? Nope. That was.
But we can't see you. We
not
can't
buying
see
the
the
not an ounce of
windshield.
fat thing, but that's cool, man. Whatever.
Yeah, man.
Can't see us through the windshield.
Hey,
through the windshield.
You know.
He's sitting in the front driver's seat.
No, I'm the dude with the flames
behind the guy in the fucking sporting fucking
jean jacket. I'm the one that's not with the jean jacket. Okay, I'm not wearing a jean jacket.
Well, you know, it's obvious the guy in the jean jacket's Eric Estrada. So
yeah, well, hey, his name's Eric anyway.
Oh, there you go. First name Eric, last name Estrada.
That's my buddy Eric.
My buddy Eric
and his buddy Eric's name used to be Erica.
And it wasn't too long after that photo that we stripped the motor out of that car and freaking sent that thing to the boneyard.
Really? Why'd you take the motor
give me
out?
strength.
Cause oh dude, thing ran like a top, but it had no frame left to it. The frame was just fucking Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese.
Yeah,
too many Massachusetts and New Hampshire winters.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't see it in that photo either, but the freaking rear quarters were fucking mangled and shit, you know.
Fucking mangled, Kathy. You hear this shit?
Yeah.
Fucking mangled.
Yeah.
Yep. What was that? Yep.
I
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
So Come on, man. You've been going over to Rumble too, huh?
Me?
What?
Yeah.
No.
You don't go to Rumble?
No, I just went over there. I just typed rumble.com and I have an account over there, but I don't do a fucking nothing over there. I ain't got no time for Rumble. I got no time to sit on a platform like that. I mean, there's no money over there. There's nothing. I don't waste my time. I just stay here on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, when I said you go to Rumble too, I meant other people I know that goes to Rumble.
Oh, so. I know. The same people that ran the fucking Twitch, and I know, whatever.
You ran the Twitch, and what was the other one?
What's the next platform they're going to
live?
And they go piss everybody off on another platform. They'll go to another one. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know anybody specific. I'm just saying, like people that I know people that went to Twitch and then they went over. I know certain people that have gone to Rumble, and it's the same people. It's like, you know, I'm doing this because I enjoy what I do, but I also am trying to build a brand and trying to do something with it. You know, so I'm just going to try to continue.
Right.
Sucks.
Well,
and I've said it. This is where my crowd is, man. You know, YouTube's what brought me here. Well, YouTube's what got me here, and this is where I'm playing. I'm playing in their backyard, man. It's the only rules, you know, that I know how to follow. So we're just gonna go with that. These other places, they're flashing the fucking pan.
I'm going to Facebook next. You know, I'm gonna do that, but
yeah. Yep. I'm on the Facebook, but I ain't playing over there really. You know, it's
yeah. No, I'm gonna go over there and see what I can. I'm trying to build a brand over there, so that's where I'm gonna do all this new stuff. I'm recording videos for it. I'm getting ready. I don't want to launch it without being ready to actually launch it. So, I'm just kind of fucking around a little bit right now. But I'm recording stuff and getting ready. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna go for it, and we'll see what I can do with it. You know, it might be nothing, but
when YKB and I were talking about, you know, and he was saying, yeah, you should go live, and I don't really want to. And then him and I talked about it, even Brissy and WTF Mike. We had talked about it and everything. So I said, okay. So him and I ended up, YKB and I, we dual stream. And and everything. When I started, I had like 70 some people already subbed.
Right.
And last I seen, like 215. But I'm not doing it for that. I just want to do it to enjoy the people that I am friends with.
Right.
You know, you don't like you don't come. You know, it don't bother me. I just go there to have fun with my friends.
That's
I don't want to argue with nobody. I don't want
fucking
nothing.
drama, no bullshit.
Right. Right. And pretty much what I say, you know, I think I'm a strong woman where, you know, if you want to cause trouble, you're gone.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need you.
And that's why for that reason is why I don't go on a lot of streams. It's just because I respect my friends who have the streams. So like if Jimmy's got somebody up here that I don't care for, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to send messages like, "Oh, if this asshole's on a panel." I mean, I'll do that about Dorito as a joke, but you know what I mean. But I don't do that to. I'm not trying to play.
But that goes way back.
I don't try to play favorites to anybody, you know, with anybody like, oh, well, if this guy is gone, I'll come up, blah, 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 blah. You know, if I do say it, it's as a fucking joke, you know, like I did the Chatty one night joking around too, you know, but it's just kidding, you know, but there's people on YouTube that I just, you know, I just can't kiss people's ass and pretend like I like everybody. I can't do that. And I know a lot of us can't, you know, so if there's someone that annoys me, and there's definitely a lot of them out there in this community even, and I just don't want to fucking deal with them. So I would just rather not fucking I don't want them to do something where it's going to make me tell them to go fuck themselves on someone's panel that I respect.
Yeah.
You know? So that's why
I understand that. I won't argue with that.
I've shared panels with people that I'm not particularly crazy about. I have been up on panels because I like the host who's doing it. So I go up there. But there are times that I won't go up because I may be in a mood that say one little thing and it might make me say something I understand that.
That's why you can't be everywhere, you know.
Right. And
you can't hold that. You can't hold it against somebody that don't come up. Like Tony, I just started sending Tony the link regularly again because I remember
Jimmy used to send me the link like regularly, and I'd come up on his panel. And then he stopped sending out when he got in bitch mode, and now he's doing it again. I'm coming around again. See how that works?
Bullshit.
Bullshit my ass. You made up this whole thing. Oh, I have people complaining, so now I'm not going to give anybody the link. I'm going to pick and choose. Remember that whole fucking charade you went through? It was fucking hilarious, Jimmy.
Well, there was a part that I had to deal with that a bit, and and then I was like, the fuck all this. But
it's like I said Tony, the whole thing. If it was me, just say something because I don't give a fuck about what anybody.
No, it ain't never you, but freaking. But you're busy. You're busy, right? And dude, you're busy.
I'm busier now than I was then, for sure.
Right. You're busy.
I'm just busting your balls, but
I get that. But I started sending you the link again because I understand that if you had the time and freaking the world and it's all worked, you would come in. So I was like, you know what?
Well,
fuck
speaking of coming in, is that Dorito?
Yeah.
You heard it.
Yeah.
His fucking ears are burning, is it?
Well, yeah. He heard you coming. But I freaking started sending it to you again. I started sending it to you again on the reg because I'd rather just give you it so you can come if you can. And if you don't, you don't. But whatever. You know, freaking it's all good.
I literally was like, I know Dorito's just sitting here fucking doing his normal fuck off thing where he's just listening in and working. So I'm gonna mention and see if he fucking shows up on panel. I'm gonna fucking mention his name and talk about how I like to bust his balls. But look at this. It fucking
here he is.
It only took him long enough to throw a fucking sweatshirt on and fucking wipe the monkey grease off his tits, and here he is.
I honestly didn't hear you. I was
sure.
And then I looked on the screen, I saw your mug. And I'm all, fuck his couch, man. I'm going back up there.
Damn well he had his bat signal on you, squirrel.
Yeah, you know damn well, exactly.
What was that again?
You had your bat signal right on squirrel.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, he had it on you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that fucker picked up got that snowmobile today, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Well, it does snow in the mountains, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There is snow in the mountains, I think, right now.
You're gonna drive it on a mountain?
There is snow in California.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
what
a
I mean.
whole.
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot of it.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
yeah, it's not much.
Erica.
Well, you know what though? Actually, maybe because we got pelted yesterday. We got pelted for 3 days straight.
Tony, cheers, man.
So there might be a good chunk of snow up there at Luch's.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's 7,000 foot up. So.
Oh.
He's tall. Wow.
Wow. And here, Jimmy's only 6'2".
I know. Jeez, I remember when Jimmy used to be that tall.
By horse's hands.
Yeah. Horse's hands.
We're not talking height. We're talking altitude. Remember, the guy almost fits in
I
the
know.
Did you add an H at the end of height just then? Did you say height?
Yes.
What you said? Wow.
Yes,
really? He's German.
You put a G in onion too? Are you an onion guy? Onion?
No, I say height when with certain things, and I say height with other things.
Oh, it's like you like to just mutilate the English language and keep it interesting. Or?
Yeah, well,
my
asking,
height is 6 foot.
Yeah.
Your height may be 6'2".
Nope.
That's just how I am, dude.
My height might be, but not my height. I can tell you that.
No, Kane. We actually, I did get a snowmobile last year for him, and we got it in the crate, and we brought it to put together, and we looked at it, and we said, "There's too much to this," and I put it in the storage unit and put it up for sale.
Oh man, what was the height of that snowmobile?
It was the height was about.
Oh no, that one's height. What the fuck? I can't figure you out.
There is
fucking height.
How high are you?
Oh, I'm waiting for it to kick in. Nothing yet.
Right.
We'll get.
How high are you?
You went shrooning. You went shrooning, didn't you?
I'm so height.
The height of a person.
No.
Yeah. My height is fuck you. That's how I say it.
I know that's fine. That's how you say it. I'm just not going to agree with you that it's right. That's all.
I don't care if you agree with me or not. Fuck off. You know what? All I gotta say to you is this, fucker. Here.
Fuck me in the neck. What is it? What are you doing? What do you got?
Well, yeah. Besides, fuck you in the neck, of course.
Height is a colloquial variant of height, formed by analogy with similar measurement terms such as length, width, depth,
width, and height.
Yes. Height
might be considered incorrect in a formal writing, and no dictionaries that we know of list
height
as a list. They don't. There is no dictionaries that know of a list it as a living word.
Wow.
So height really is not a living word.
Hold on.
Really?
Hold on.
I Googled it to see.
You Googled it.
Well, I assumed that sounded like Google to me. So.
Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
Sounded like a bullshit word.
How do you spell that?
Height with an H. Height. Hut one, hut two, height. It's like a quarterback with a lisp, man. I don't know what's going on here.
Stream or extends upward a distance. Well, that's exactly what I'm reading.
Yes.
But I'm also reading farther into it as well.
Where it says it's not a real fucking word.
In other words, it's not proper English.
It's no real word.
In a dictionary.
But it is. It's in the Merriam-Webster.
It's spelled wrong.
It's in the Merriam-Webster. It's in the Merriam-Webster.
Well,
listen. So is gender neutral. So there goes that fucking credibility. You know, what you gonna do, man?
Choose the right synonym for height. Height, altitude, elevation. Height refers to something measured vertically, whether high or low. Altitude and elevation apply to height as measured by angular measurement or atmospheric pressure. Altitude is preferable when referring to vertical distance above the surface of the earth or above sea level. Elevation is used especially in reference to vertical.
Is anybody else hearing Charlie Brown?
And I'm reading that heights might be considered incorrect in an informal writing, and no dictionaries that we know of list it as a living word.
Might be considered.
Living word means a word that's still a part of the English language, not something that was around the 1400s. It's not alive anymore.
Ain't a word.
But it may end up in the Webster dictionary. Yeah.
Yep.
If it's being used so much.
I just love that it's gone this fucking far. This is what I strive for when I make these comments.
That's all I gotta
make
say.
these comments. I strive for
And
this.
you got two people. You got
I
two
know,
people
it's
that are
lovely.
Googling it.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Fucking great.
That's why you're the squirrel, man.
It's there.
Well,
it's there.
I'm not going to argue with you, but what I read is I read what you read is what you read. You know, it's
Yeah, but I read further down too, and if you look further down, it explains it.
Saguaro Fair is everywhere.
Read it and weep. I still have it here too, just in case you want to discuss it again.
What? Huh?
Alrighty then.
Don't you have
No,
something
I was
to send
corrected.
me?
The only reason I know that is I was corrected on when it came to measuring up stainless at a certain point when it's into the hood. You got to get the height from this point here to there. The height of the unit is 8 foot, but you got to get the height of it from here to here. That's what I was.
But
that's
I'm
how I
going
was
to tell you,
explaining that.
not that I haven't heard heights before. I have heard that in my years.
I did too on the Waltons. I remember they used that on the Waltons. I remember that. That was good shit.
Yeah.
It was an older guy that taught me that, but that's proper English, man.
We ain't measuring in rods anymore, okay?
Listen, proper English nowadays is let me ask you something.
Act. Act.
Yeah, act.
Well, it's like what the English say aluminium, right?
I like that. I actually like that.
No, they
pronounce it the correct way to say it.
They pronounce it right, okay?
I couldn't say aluminum for the longest time when I was a kid. I used to say aluminum or aluminium. I could never say that word, just like Washington. I had the hardest time saying
English
Washington.
people.
What did you say?
English people don't solve that either. They freaking have a different way of pronouncing that.
Of what?
Aluminium.
The aluminum.
Right. But aluminium is so much fucking easier to say it.
And it's really pronounced the right way too. If you look at how it's spelled, you know?
Right. It is pronounced the way it's spelled. So
aluminum.
No,
aluminium.
Lucky Shanny. There is only two genders. Yes, Dorita. Yeah. But now, see, Shannon, that's saying with if the God's willing and the creek don't rise, that does not. That's not from a creek rising. That's the creek Indian.
What?
Rising. Yes, look it up. That's where that's where the saying comes from.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to agree with Dorita on that one.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's an old saying that they from way back.
Creek. I've never heard of freaking Creek.
It's Creek Indians.
The Creek Indian. Yeah, they were. They look them up. They were actually a pretty brutal tribe.
You mean I'm gonna have to? You fucking gonna make me Google this shit? Freaking.
Go ahead.
We're not making you do it at all. You don't want to do it, don't do it.
Because this is some bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
Some bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
Come on, man.
The Creek Indians, they were
mean. They were mean
people.
Exist.
Oh,
you got to remember this with
you never even heard of the Fakawi Indians, have you, Jimmy?
I know who the fucking. I know where they live.
Fakawi truck.
I know where the Fakawi live.
But the Creek Indians, that is a true saying.
It is.
The Creek Indians were. You said they were a mean tribe, right?
Yes.
Is it because they had a lack of height? Is that why?
I don't know. I don't know. No, they were a warring tribe. That's just it. They used to raid a lot of towns. They used to raid wagon trains. They used to do all that shit, and that's where the saying came. If God's willing and the creek don't rise,
if the Lord's willing and the creek don't rise. Well, yeah, it's a Jerry Reed song. It's a Jerry Reed song for one thing.
Well, that's before Jerry Reed.
Oh yeah.
Wikipedia is the creek don't ride.
Wikipedia.
The expression the creek don't ride is an American slang expression implying strong intentions subject to complete frustration by uncommon but not unforeseen events. It presumably invokes occasional and unpredictability, extreme rainfall in Appalachia.
Not if the creek rises, Jimmy.
Yeah,
type in the saying. Type in the saying, if God's willing and the crick.
That's how I got here.
Motherfucker, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you?
That's how I got
all
here.
All you have to do is, if you want to know the fucking Crick Indians, just type in Crick Indians.
Oh, I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for the saying, if God's willing and the crick don't rise.
But you said you never heard of Crick Indians, and there is Crick Indians. So
well, hold
Google
on,
that.
Hold on here.
Yeah, that's the creek.
Listen here. Okay, creek, crick, same spelling. Okay, depends on how you fucking pronounce it. Okay, but same spelling, and that is historically isolated one rural neighborhood or another, temporarily inaccessible to several or many occasions. And it is sometimes thought that the word creek instead refers to the Creek Indians, but this is unlikely. Wikipedia.
Oh man.
Anecdotal evidence from people who have got in touch with me down the years suggests that it's been in regular use throughout the lifetimes of some elderly folk in parts of the U.S., either in the form or give as the Lord willing and the creek don't rise.
I don't see where you got all that, but
it's
because he uses another Google.
Worldwide words.
Worldwide worlds. Well, I'm on Wikipedia.
Lord.
Lord help us.
Yeah. Good Lord willing and the creek don't rise.
Lord help Joseph Grohl.
Benjamin Hawkins is the one that did that, and it was he was the general superintendent for Indian affairs between 1796 and 1818.
That's Stephen's father, actually, I think, right?
I think the crick was a midget.
Because another version,
Indian
version of that was freaking, if God so wills, and as long as intensive rain don't wash away bridges or parts of the roads or dirty roads, too deeply safely follow them. Yeah,
I believe the saying is, if God so loved the earth that he gave his only crick to make sure that we didn't drown in the creek.
Hey, God told me you're a prick, so shut the fuck up.
Prick in the crick. Wash my prick in the crick. That's the most important part.
Benjamin Hawkins also actually married a Crick Indian.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah. That's what it says. He was adopted by the tribe, and he married a Crick woman.
The Crick Indian.
Yeah. Well, Creek Indian Crick.
Adopted by the tribe, meaning white man, you hunt for us or we kill you. That's what adopted by the tribe means.
Exactly.
I remember when I was out visiting an Indian reservation once. I was a lot younger. I was down in Connecticut, and I was walking through the place, and I came around like hiking through the trails, and I come around the corner, and there's an Indian guy, and he's laying on the ground. He's got a boner, and he's just laying there, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" And I tried to go around him, and he kind of looks up at me, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Mito time." I was like, "Oh, well, what time is it?" And he was like, 1:30. I look at my watch. I'm like, shit, So I keep going. I find another guy doing the same thing, and I try not to startle him, but he tells me the same thing. Me tell time. I was like, what time? He's like 1:40. Look at the watch. Holy shit! So they're using like their dicks for like a sundial.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah.
And then I when I came into the final opening, there was an Indian guy laying there, but he's jerking off. And I said, "You tell time." He said, "No, me want watch."
Him still run alongside car.
Yeah. Walking through the woods with a guy one time, and he got down on the ground. He puts his ear to the ground. He looks at me. He goes, "Buffalo come." I go, "How can you tell?" He goes, "Oh, it's sticky." Horrible. The jokes don't get any better, folks. It's getting worse by the fucking minute.
That's all right, though. That was a funny one. I didn't see that one coming.
Oh,
McRib with a cum joke.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to say something to Kane real quick. Kane says, "Smoke weed, people, for fuck's sake." A prick is called a prick. Kane,
send me some, you motherfucker.
You can put in your 2 cents when you come up here on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, always called out by you don't come up on the fucking screen. One of these nights, I'm gonna have a panel on one of my fucking 20 channels, and just me and Kane. That's it. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
I'm
gonna do it.
My money's on never ever ever.
Listen,
Never
if
gonna happen.
I fucking pull it off,
Okay,
you gotta super chat me $20 if I can get him on panel with me.
If you don't have to pay him to do it, sure.
Squirrels all like, you know what? I'll give you $10, bro. We're gonna come up off this motherfucker.
Listen, Kane, YouTube takes 30%, so Jimmy super chats me 20. I give you 14. Oh shit!
Yeah, Kane don't want to be up where there's a bunch of people. He's still on the COVID thing. He might even wear a mask while he's up there.
Yeah.
I'll borrow a mask, Kane. Got a few of them.
Ooh, guess what?
Guess what?
Squirrel's got a fucking mask. Look at this squirrel.
Squirrel's edibles are finally kicking in.
Yeah.
I got my DJI mic finally.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me pretend I can pay attention.
I'll
there it is.
I'll highlight the fucking
what is it?
Whatever the fuck he's.
My DJI fucking mic.
Oh.
It's a cordless gimmick, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
A good one.
Very nice, man. Congratulations. That's good.
Fine. Yeah. Way up your game, man.
Kane. Oh, yeah. Luchitis. I understand. I have that too. We all have that.
I have luchitis. Well, if you had luchitis, then you'd be a loud motherfucking annoying motherfucker up on the screen.
That's that's luchisms, you know.
No. Saying something is a luchism that he says. That's a luchism. Come on, Jimmy. We're gonna go back there. Do I gotta Google this?
But you understand? You don't understand. They're missing luch. They're missing the luch.
What is a luchism?
Luchism is something that comes out
inability to speak caused by a speech disorder or mental disorder.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Look, no bullshit.
That's awesome.
No,
I'm not looking at the screen.
What is a luchism?
Autism spectrum disorder, ASD, as a developmental disorder of the brain that affects a person's social skills, behavior, and ability to communicate and interact with others.
You gonna send that to him?
He already knows it, dude. I don't need to send him shit.
But luchitis is different, man.
Luchitis?
Yeah, luchitis is different.
Hey Jimmy, have you seen Captain Jerk? I haven't seen him around forever.
Captain Jerk, freaking his system dynamited on him. And it was a brand new system. And
I know. I think Dorito helped pay to ship that over to him.
Yeah,
I did. As a matter of fact.
Well, you know, yeah, everybody threw a little money at that little project, and
that's good.
I didn't even get thanked for it.
Well, you were Johnny come lately. You did that after the video was made.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I didn't even know what was going on until it did.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think he gave out any personal thank yous. I think he just did it as a group.
No, but the guy that was put it all together did thank a lot of the donors. But Dorito donated after the fact of that video. So
that's how I found out about it, was through Tom's.
Yeah. And freaking, but yeah, so that theoretically the story is that PC died, and then Captain gave up on streaming ever since. Because his laptop had already died, and you know there was a shipping. You know, he's got to ship it back to Tom and blah 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 blah. So that's where it has ended. But
I haven't heard from him. I became friends with Crystal on Facebook recently, but I just haven't.
I
don't know.
Yeah, she actually just put something out on her one of her channels too. I freaking.
What's her channel? I know that.
She's got two channels.
So I can learn about the Creek Indians.
She's got two channels, and I can't. Fuck! I just fucking watched it the other day. Yesterday,
who's at the door, man?
The day before. That's CJ.
Who is it?
CJ's back.
CJ,
what's up? How's it going, guys?
Hey, just remember, Shannon, Benjamin Hawk fucked one of them.
What happened? Did he melt? Look at this. He's like, there he is. Oh, all right. Jeez, man, I thought you melted. I didn't know what the fuck happened. How you doing, brother? I haven't seen you in forever.
Not too bad, man. It's been a while, school.
Yeah, no shit, man. What the fuck? Where you been, man? You been hiding out, or have I've been hiding out? It's me. It's me. It's
well, both of us have been hiding out.
Yeah, I just been hiding from Jimmy, really. I mean,
me too.
Oh, sure.
Me too.
Yeah.
Slow
Fucking.
down that sodium intake there, CJ.
Shit.
I'm getting fat. I know.
You're starting to look like me with the comida de nana there.
I know. I'm getting fat. I know.
Nothing wrong with being fat, bro. That just means you're well taken care of.
I'm not fat. I'm pH fat.
Oh yeah,
pretty heavy in tonnage, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Doritos making up fucking acronyms on the spot. I like this.
Remember the camera ads? Just remember the camera.
I couldn't. I was gonna say pretty heavy with tonnage, but there was no W there, so I had to end.
Just remember, CJ, the camera adds 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
How many cameras you got going on, CJ?
You fucker.
Enough.
Sorry, squirrel. How them shrooms doing, buddy? It's just not working quick enough, huh?
Not quick enough to hang out with you, then, huh?
I need to mute. There we go.
Fucking Dorito, you're on tonight.
Oh, fuck.
Good.
I really can't go nowhere right now. I'm going to go have a cigarette real quick, but I'm going to come back because this is fun.
Show me one, will you?
Still smoking cigarettes?
Yeah.
That you quit? You told me you quit, man.
No, I didn't.
Different guy named Dorito. Never mind.
He quit after that with one cigarette.
If I'm going to quit, I'm going to quit, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say I'm going to quit and then not quit. That's fucking.
So you just not going to quit? Because that way you don't have to. Quit, way you don't have to. Because it's easy to say that if I'm going to quit, I'm going to quit, then just not ever going to quit.
DJ, his name.
When I quit once before, and I actually quit for a very long time, and then something stressed me the hell out, and I bought a pack of smokes, and there you go.
So you quit, and you're going to stay quit, but then you didn't stay quit. So you just broke your own.
That's why I just said that I would never say that, because I did it once, and I'm not going to fucking do it again. Jesus Christ, man. Will you take another mushroom, please, sir?
No, I wish
You can say that you're just going to cut back. Don't ever tell anybody you're going to quit. Just say I'm cutting back.
I have cut back quite a bit, but I still haven't quit.
I quit almost 4 years ago.
I'm gonna quit suffering and go downstairs and grab a couple more.
Go on. You go on.
2 packs a day.
Go do it, Sam Squanch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Hey, Jimmy.
Last video.
If you set a couple beers up there on the windowsill when you went out over there to pour your piss out, dude, you could just grab another beer.
Dude, there's a whole fucking 12-pack. No, actually, I grabbed the last 3 beers that were over there. I have to go downstairs to get more beer anyway. So, freaking, I got 1 left.
Where's Doris in bed?
Yeah.
I was wondering why his fucking panel was so fucking quiet when I got here. Doris is
sleeping. You know, she's the only thing that keeps anybody in here. You
know.
She's a hot ticket, man. I like Doris. But,
dude, she's the best.
We're entertaining too, Jimmy. We're all still here.
She's the bestest. I mean, I'm nothing without her. You know, I ain't
trying to fool nobody. You're something without her. You just
just a big lump of shit. You know, yeah. I'm just an old lump of coal. You know, it'll be a diamond someday, but you know. Just an old lump of coal.
Oh, I hear violin.
Oh, fuck.
I do, Tony, man. Fucking, do you know how close she is to being monetized, man? Freaking.
Oh, nice. Those shows are paying off, huh? She's doing
dude, she's cranking, man. She's got the views, man. She's got the views.
That's awesome.
Man, it's freaking, I don't know how she's going to be monetized with that content, but you know, either way,
it all depends if they're claiming it or not. I don't know if they are or not, but if they are, then she ain't gonna get shit. But you know, she'll get money on her live streams and shit, though. You know
but she's getting blocked. She's getting blocked. I mean, but are they gonna let her? You know what I mean?
She's getting blocked.
She get blocked in freaking like Abu Dhabi and shit like that.
Oh
you know?
yeah, but if they block you in any country, they demonetize you. It sucks.
Right, but that's what that. But are they still gonna let her get monetized?
Oh, she'll be able to get monetized
on that content,
Yes,
because like
No,
everything she
fine.
gets eventually gets blocked somewhere,
Right.
But she doesn't get that copyright claim for like content claims,
Right.
You know what I mean? It just gets blocked because like they don't like that shit over in Abu Dhabi or where the fuck it is.
It's mostly almost everything. If it's gonna get blocked just in like one or two areas for me, it's usually Russia and not Ukraine, Russia,
Nigeria?
Belarus.
All right, but she gets that's the type of thing she deals with the blockage,
Mhm.
So freaking I don't know. But yeah, and she'll be able to get the if they actually let her get monetized, what is that? The one there where you can gift on a video, you know what I'm saying? The freaking
the thanks, the super thanks.
Yeah, she'll be able to receive them at least,
Yep.
freaking and a lot of people like what she's doing.
I've never gotten a super thanks.
No, you haven't?
Nope.
I sent one the other day.
To me?
Not to you, but
So I've not
to a another channel, but
no, I've never gotten one. I'm live for it, but it's definitely
too.
a feature that hardly anybody uses.
Yeah, it's on my shit too, but I'm not making content besides live streaming lately, so
I'm about to start doing that. So
what's that?
Any kind of making content is not fucking live streams or reactions.
You're doing something different than reactions, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But that's content
Get him,
creating.
Squirrel.
Reactions.
If you're doing video, you'll notice a difference with the microphone. I'll tell you that much right now.
I got a microphone right here, man.
The fuck you talking about?
No, you were talking about doing videos.
I've been doing videos right along.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that, but there's a big difference when you notice with the microphone.
What do you think
I'm not talking about from your computer. Like, your fuck you ones from the basement.
What?
If you use a microphone, you'll notice a big difference on the sound.
Well, how the fuck do you think he did those?
With his phone.
Yeah.
With a microphone.
If you use a different microphone than the phone one, you get sound.
You didn't see the microphone hanging?
I thought that was the light.
Oh, there was a light too, but no, there was a microphone.
Oh.
So my microphone shit? Is that what you're telling me? Those videos no good?
I didn't say that it was. I didn't say the video wasn't any good, but I didn't think you were using a microphone.
What do you think he's using now?
Yeah. Hey, fuck that Irishman.
Ball and a chain.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Captain Bapton in the house.
Hey, what's up, Captain?
He says, "Can you please mute Dorito?"
Ooh, wow. Well, that's awfully tempting.
He's tickling someone's feather there, isn't he?
What's up, Captain Bapton? How you doing, brother?
Wipe your nose off, mother flower.
Somebody send him a link. I'm not connected, so
I am.
Well, I kind of assume that.
I can send it to him if you don't.
All right,
I'm on it.
What a fucking day that was.
He's probably up for work, I would guess.
Yeah.
What a day that was.
One of the greatest interviews I've ever listened to was you on that channel.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear that. Thank you.
Because you threw me the bone that you knew I deserved.
I
you bend over, Jimmy. I got a bone for you, buddy.
I know you got a bone. I know you get a bone for me, man.
I like the fucking
shit. Hold on, Captain.
I like the night where me and Jimmy will fucking shoot the shit for almost like fucking.
You were fucking and shooting
18 hours. 18 hours just me and you.
I think so. Yeah, that was a good night. That was a good night.
God.
It was a very popular
Hear that,
stream.
Brissy?
Mhm.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Going to work, Shirley. What?
Yeah.
You're in bed trying to sleep. Things. Well, you got to get up, dude. You got to get up. If you're going to work.
He's got to go to work. I get it.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it's
Wake
yeah,
up,
it's
turn
freaking,
on the YouTube to see what's going on. Yep, he's a YouTuber.
yeah, yeah. You got up.
That's
You got
tomorrow's
up to.
prom.
You got up to take a piss, and dude, don't comment in chat when you get up to take a piss.
I used to get up in the morning and Jimmy would still be on there half asleep or drunk.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I caught Jimmy when I get up at 6 a.m, but
dude,
Angie's on now. Angie's half asleep, just starting to stream.
Yeah. I'm working on it, Tony. I'm working back, man. I got a play space now, you know. It's been a little while, you know.
That's why when I see fucking Jimmy, and if I have shit to do, I just like the stream and then just fucking watch, because I know for a fact as soon as I comment, I get Tiffany, fucking Seth, fucking Kane, Squall, fucking a whole bunch of fucking people like, fuck.
Man? We at? Why?
Exactly.
Click the link. Click the link, CJ. Click the link.
See, like,
The vortex is real, brother.
Oh, I know it is.
Look at that big smile. He hates it.
Oh yeah, he hates it. All right.
It's a love-hate relationship. It's a love-hate relationship.
Peeking yet, squirrel?
What's that?
Peeking yet?
Lurking prick. Is all I'm saying.
No, they started to kick in, but I don't know. Maybe it was all the excitement about the height, but it really brought me down.
Jimmy,
Tony,
you couldn't get to that height, huh?
Not that high.
Said it right that time. What happened?
Tommy, good to see you, Thomas. I'm still alive. I was in the VA hospital yesterday with severe chest pain. Got some good painkillers. All right, man. All right. Severe chest pain scares me, but fucking all right, dude. Glad to have you back.
Dorito?
Yes.
Isn't it kind of like saying the height, the width, and the length?
Well, it depends on how you say height.
It's not height. You're trying to get this height, width, and length.
All right. Well, it's length, width, height.
I'm still gonna fucking say the same shit.
Just saying. If you're gonna do it right, length, width, height.
What was that? Length with what? You said height.
Hike. Yeah.
Hike. Hike. No, Jimmy, we're not talking about your college days.
Come on, man. You gotta hike up that
Let's
skirt.
go play hike, guys. I don't have a ball. Don't worry.
Hey, Woohoo!
That's hilarious.
Kane, don't you worry. Thomas burns what he needs to burn. Well,
Thomas, one thing about the VA, they're getting all new cameras.
What?
All new cameras and all new security systems throughout all the VAs across the United States. I know that. So
waste of money.
At least if you fell out in the hallway, they'd see you.
Waste of money.
What?
They should be, providing more than cameras.
They talk to Joey.
Joey, what?
I'm not talking to fucking Joey.
We already had that story tonight.
Not talking to Joey.
He wanted to fucking house the homeless. Fuck all that.
So what?
Did Joey put you on his list there, Kathy?
My desk on the desk pool.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Kathy Bates is number 3 on Joey's death pool list. That's messed up.
Yeah, they always tell you. Every doctor tells you got to quit smoking.
Well, what happened with Joey, anyways, Kathy? Tell me about it.
We already heard.
Tell me about the
He was here. Weren't you here? Come on.
No, I wasn't.
Well, you had to be lurking because that don't come popping up at night.
Right.
No, I actually crashed out.
Well, you know.
After I got off earlier, I went to sleep.
Mm.
Came home, he had 3 quesadillas, 2 tacos, 7 empanadas,
Right.
and took a fucking siesta. You know, yeah.
Right.
Rolls, I ain't fucking around.
It was a quesadilla. I did have 2 of those.
Yeah, see, I know how shit rolls around the Dorito house.
Gummies work, but they're not the same, man. Just not the
man,
same.
Gummies.
A few months ago, I took gummies, weed gummies, and I was out for like 17 hours, like out, like went to bed, like out for like a good day.
Did you did you have to clean your bed and everything afterwards?
No, I
Look
didn't.
at me face.
Nessa, what's up, babe?
What's up, Nessa?
Hey, Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa. How you doing?
I'm
good.
Vanessa, I want to say something to you.
Tire tracks all down your back. What? Never mind.
I got something I've been wanting to tell you.
I know that voice. Hey, squirrel.
You ready?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Listen, I'm proud of you.
Fucking right.
I want you to know how proud I've been. Serious. I know how hard it is what you're doing right now. I'm really proud of you. So keep it up.
Yeah,
right?
man.
That's awesome.
Rock solid, girl.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so fucking excited. I look forward to your posts on Facebook. That's awesome. So keep it up.
Huh?
Good job.
Cheers to you, girl.
How's your old man doing? Is he cool?
Wow.
You guys good?
God damn it.
You what, sorry?
So how's your old man doing? You guys good? Everything's cool? Yeah. Kevin, right? The Kevin? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. See,
hey, for an old guy,
Squirrel pays attention.
Shit. Yeah.
Look at the smile. Look at the smile. Look at the smile you put on her face. Just letting her know you pay attention.
Oh man, I do. I got I got people I pay attention to. Not everybody, but you know, there's certain
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
You know who I miss? You know who I miss hanging out with? Who I haven't hung out with in a long time?
Me?
Who?
Who said that?
Shawnee.
What the fuck did you just say, Jimmy?
You remember her, Shawnee?
DJ,
remember her?
That's not what I was talking about, but holy shit. You just pulled a fucking Shawnee out of your ass.
Yeah, man. I miss that chick. I loved that girl.
Did you?
No, I'm not gonna go.
She's really? Yeah, dude. She was entertaining as fuck.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm not gonna.
She was annoying. She was very annoying, and she
didn't
but
give
I
a fuck
about anybody. All she cared about was stepping on people to try to get to the top. She
was
gonna be
I
a million subscriber YouTuber.
I could see that, but you know what? It was fun to watch.
Yeah, it's fun to watch, but you can only watch 2 chicks talking about shit in their pants for so long, and it gets old.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait.
And where is
what?
she? But it was more the personal side of her that I enjoyed. So
2 girls, 1 cup. What?
Well,
yeah, that's what I got too, dude. You know, like
she was that Crohn's chick, and then she had a friend named Glittery Guts. They both had like bad fucking gut shit issues. You know, shitting themselves or what? Not shitting themselves, but like just shitting issues or whatever. But that's what they talked about. You know.
Yeah.
We talked about shitting themselves.
I remember talking one time. I was on Jim's stream one time, and I remember her talking about it. She was talking about like wanting a co-host and wanting people to come on the show, or whatever. And then she was like, I'd love to have any of you on the show, but I just want you to know my show's a serious show. Like it's serious. I was like, yeah, I'm fucking out. There's no way I'm going on a show talking about shit and not fucking just whizzing out the fucking jokes. I'll tell you something right now. I'll show up with a shit stain across my face to the stream if I have to.
Who is it you missed?
I love it. CJ makes me feel so funny. I love it. Lisa, I haven't seen Lisa in forever. I miss Lisa.
Yeah.
You know?
I agree.
Yeah, I miss Lisa. I haven't seen her in forever.
She's been way too busy.
Shit staying on the face.
Way
She
too
was
busy.
on here.
Oh, wow.
She was on here earlier.
Lisa was?
Well, no, she wasn't. She was in the chat earlier.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I
I just haven't
meant.
hung out with them in a while. You know?
Yeah, it's very rare to get her up on
Bye,
panel.
Vanessa.
Bye, Vanessa.
Later, Vanessa.
Fucking Vanessa, you always just take off. It's
Yeah,
stylish.
huh?
Goodbye.
Hit and run,
Bye,
bitch.
Vanessa.
Mm-hmm. She can never hang long. It's all right, though. We take what we can get.
Yep.
But yeah, with the Lisa
CJ,
thing, man.
grow weed. No, Seth.
You know,
No,
Lisa made it up on panel one of Doris's streams, and it was so nice to hear her voice. You know, so
fuck off.
I mean, I'd
even
even
in.
I'd even put
Fuck.
up with Bashful just to hang out with Lisa one night. You know?
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I like Bashful. We just bust each other's ass all the time.
yeah, you just gave me wood with mentioning the name. The sound of her, the sound of the words coming out of Bashful's mouth just gives me wood. So.
Oh wow,
Lisa was on my
I mean, I knew Fulton Mraz did that for you. I didn't know that Bashful did that.
No,
so.
Fulton Mars does not do that for me.
Lisa was on my panel Saturday.
Was she?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I
Oh,
just haven't
maybe
seen
that's
her
the
around.
one.
I haven't
Maybe
been
it
around
wasn't
though,
even.
so
I might not. Yeah, so it wasn't even Doris's. It was your show.
Mm-hmm.
I got to talk Mark into playing a good game so that I'll,
Right.
watch him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Mark's been popping up a lot lately.
I have seen notifications. I just got to catch some of his stuff.
Fuck, he did a paranormal stream the other day. I was like, what?
Really?
Mhm.
I like the paranormal activity. I love it. I love it.
I showed my support by clicking the thumbs up and letting it run. I didn't even.
I'm a wrestling fan, so I'm into fake shit. So you'd think I'd like paranormal, but I don't. But that's fine. I try to like
paranormal is not fake.
Well, when you use the what do they call them things? The fucking the spirit box.
Oh,
yeah.
It's just a random radio wave catcher. That's all that thing
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fine.
And it catches people's telephone once in a while as it whips through, and it never gets a good connection, so it's always blah 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 blah. Blah.
Right.
Hey, Luke Duke, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Fuck.
Those are those people with those old 1992 cordless telephones with the long cords, Jimmy. With the long antennas.
Ooh, you can pick that shit up with a scanner, all right?
Yeah.
And Steph, no, I'm not gonna grow weed, even though I have people ask me to grow weed for them. I say
Why
no.
would you grow weed for fucking other people? You're
Thank
you're only allowed so many fucking plants to begin with.
4 plants per household.
Right.
Per household?
Yes.
That's it's 6 plants per adult in my state.
That's the province that CJ's in, so it's
Where
what
are
he's
you at?
got to deal with.
Canada.
Oh.
But he's in a certain province and the difference.
Ontario.
Right.
Do you remember Mary Jane free giveaways?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that
I
motherfucker
do.
never sent you that bong.
No, never said to anybody anything. He had this stream one day where he was just like, I know I owe you fuckers a bunch of stuff, and I know that I wasn't sending stuff out and claiming that it was getting grabbed by customs, but I'm back and I'm gonna do it right this time and do it legit, blah blah. And that was it. The last time I saw him. You came out and spilled your guts that you fucked everybody. Not that he didn't fuck anybody.
Yeah, and then he
it
changed.
was free giveaway, so it wasn't. You know. And then he changed.
Yeah.
He changed. What did he start doing? He started doing something.
It's another song, another place, and he was doing music. Freaking.
I want to see if I can find his channel.
He started another channel. I forget where it was, but that didn't last long because the old thing came back and haunted him. And
he had legal issues too, if I remember correctly.
Well, if you went like that, of course you would.
Snow plows.
Was that the guy with the electric skateboards and stuff? Is that who you're talking about?
I don't know. He used to hit.
No, Mary Jane. He was the guy that did the hot knives.
Yep. Hot Knives. Right.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of his channel, Jimmy? Do you remember?
It was Mary Jane giveaways.
Mary Jane free giveaways, right?
Yeah, it's giveaways. Might not have been free giveaways, but it might have been either way. But it was Mary Jane giveaways or maybe free giveaways, something like that effect.
I'm trying to find it.
I think you were thinking of the 420 guy. What the fuck is his name?
He's a 420. Yeah, he's one.
He
of
was
the 420.
toxic, motherfucker. I used to sit back and just watch for entertainment, dude.
Yeah, fucking. What the fuck is his name?
Is he? This is.
You ended up getting into it with him, Jimmy, one night.
Huh?
I think you ended up getting into it.
No, not at all. Not at all. I kept it clean with that motherfucker.
What the fuck is his name?
Who?
He's a long-haired guy.
Yeah, I know.
I can't remember his name.
I can't think of it either.
Who are you talking about?
The 420 goat tank. 420 goat tank.
Oh, yeah, that's a different.
That's what I thought you were talking about because there's always drama over there.
Always.
Yeah.
Justin.
Yeah, well, because
what's his name?
What's the other guy's name? The guy with the chipped tooth that was always arguing.
Hold on, let's see.
Guy.
I found someone that's called Mary Jane 420.
Hamilton.
Hamilton Homegrown was always arguing.
Yes.
Wasn't he?
Yes.
That was the one.
Yes.
That was the one that during the whatchamacallit scandal that happened.
Yeah. Yep.
Hamilton started backing up Mama Redneck or something like that.
Yeah.
And there was all kind. It just like I watched it all just go boom like a mushroom cloud. It was kind of weird.
And then I believe Jet Wash got into it a little bit, and like
Jet Wash,
fuck.
I will openly say this. I like Jet Wash, but he likes
Mary
to
Jane
instigate
420
shit,
giveaway.
He didn't get into it to cause trouble, though.
He'll get into shit to stir the pot. Don't tell me he won't. And I ain't saying anything. I love you, Jet Wash, but motherfucker will stir the pot.
Listen, when he made that video talking about how somebody had him troll some people for him, and then they got trolls to troll him, and he was like complaining about it in the video, like, "What do I do? I don't understand why I'm getting picked on." I'm like, you fucking try. You obviously sucked at trolling because you got over fucking trolled. Now you're making a video complaining about it? Like you.
Who is this? Jet Wash?
Jet Wash, and I was like, I'm fucking done with you. This is ridiculous.
Right?
Fucking, what the fuck? Whatever, man.
You got trolled by the trolls that you were trying to out troll.
I mean, I don't know if you took the video down or not. It was pretty hilarious. I had it recorded for a while.
I remember this
stuff. I was gonna make like a funny, like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy video, but I was like, no, because he'll just copyright strike me, so I'm not gonna use his content. But yeah, he was like, so somebody asked me to go deal with these people that were picking on him, and I started, going at him, and then all of a sudden, other people came at me, and I'm like.
I remember the video.
Complaining about getting trolled because you tried to troll something.
So,
what the fuck is that?
So,
right.
I was a guy that asked Jet Wash to fucking. I was a guy. Okay. Funny story.
Did he say he was the guy? He was.
He was the guy that asked the guy.
You were the one that was getting picked on originally, CJ.
Yes. Yes.
So what happened? He went after the people picking on you, and then they got somebody to go after him, right?
So
something like that. Yeah.
Long story short. Long story short, my one friend that I know for fucking 25 plus fucking years fucking got all heated. What did you fucking say? Shit. So I'm like, for fuck's sake. So he was trolling under his fake account. So I gave my buddy his real account. And then Jack was mad at me.
Right, because he said in the video, he's like, then the guy gave him my account. What the fuck? And then they started coming after me. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is what happens when you hire a fucking guy to go do something for you that's not good at it, and fucking you know, whatever.
So Jet Wash
Love you,
basically
Jet.
said, "Fuck you for asking," and then my other two buddies were like, "Fuck you! Why are you defending this guy?" And then Jet was like, "Fuck you" to me. Like it was like a
it sounded like a real big fuck you session.
Yeah.
Fucked up. And on that note, I gotta go piss and get some beer. I'll be back.
So
hey, if I'm gone when you get back, good night.
Tony,
I might be leaving.
Tony.
I go to bed. It's 1 o'clock.
Tony. I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Let me make it back, okay?
I'll try.
Let me make it back.
Listen, if Jet Wash shows up and starts trolling me, I gotta go.
It's gonna right. Hold on. I'll give you freaking where the fuck how the fuck do I do this now?
Oh jeez, just get going and taking a piss.
Jimmy,
I gotta leave someone in charge.
Oh,
freaking
Nope.
Freaking there we go.
You leave it to Kathy.
Tony's co-host, all right? It's gonna be longer because I actually have to go down the stairs, but I'll be back.
I gotta ask to unmute. You said I was the co-host. Ask to unmute. I jokingly muted Dorito, and now it's saying ask to unmute. There we go. What the fuck? Did you mute yourself?
No, you did.
All right. Well, I didn't know if you muted yourself right as I went to mute you because I was trying to unmute you as a joke, and it said ask to unmute. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. Well, now I know I can just mute you. Good. No kidding.
I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro.
First thing I'm going for, buddy. You know.
Yeah. Straight to the hoop.
You know.
No wonder you were trying to get me to do it.
Imagine if I was gonna mute you, but then you muted me, and then I cried about it to everybody because I was gonna mute him and he muted. One of the fucking most ridiculous things I've ever experienced on YouTube. I swear to God.
I can give a fuck about that. It's the bandwagon you create, you renob.
What?
Hey, Squirrel said, hey, everybody, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Next thing you know, everybody's saying, hey, let's go jump off a cliff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't get it.
What are you talking about?
I don't fucking know.
Everybody tries to say mute Dorito now because you started the bandwagon, you fucking renub.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the shut up Blake thing.
It's different though. It's my thing. People are jumping on board. I'm not telling everybody to do it. See the difference? I do encourage everybody to do it. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck off.
Of course, I do.
I got a text message from Squirrel. He said to mute you. So
that's right. Yep, the chance I get.
Not a good game. Holy fuck it! That's another one I didn't see in a fucking while. Holy shit!
Not a good gamer. Yeah, he's resurfaced recently.
Yeah.
It's Squirrel. Did you eat a gummy too? A few minutes ago, was that a gummy I saw you grab when the gummies were mentioned?
Oh no, it's a piece of chocolate. I'll sleep good tonight.
You gotta work tomorrow or working from home, bro?
Both. I'm gonna start out and I gotta write two menus tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna get up and work on doing those. I gotta write a couple drink menus for a couple of restaurants.
The Chinese ones?
So what do you do, school?
And I got one for a Chinese restaurant, one for a Mexican restaurant, one for an American fare bar. At the end of the day, it's really going to be a lot of the same reused things with just different names. But I'm a sales manager for a liquor company, so.
Oh fuck, that's all right. You get free liquor.
Yeah. I got a whole fucking closet full of booze, and that's nothing because when I lived in Florida, I had a 2-car garage full of booze. I mean, it was like a fucking liquor store.
Bodega.
Ridiculous. The amount of fucking samples that they gave us was fucking dumb. I don't have as much now because I've learned my lesson. I literally had to give away I think it was like 27 cases of booze. Like that's what I gave away to people after I donated like 14 cases of booze to some fucking friend of mine whose girlfriend, like a friend of hers, was pregnant, and they were doing a baby shower to try to raise money for it because the baby's father was over fighting in Iraq and got killed. So I gave them like 18 fucking boxes of booze and wine. So they were having a big golf tournament. They were trying to raise money for this girl. They felt bad, you know, her husband died. So they made all these big liquor baskets and did raffles. They raised a ton of money. And a lot of those free samples I had that was able to donate helped out, which was nice. And then I gave away, I think it was 27 cases the last day I was there. I just put a thing on Facebook and it was like, this free liquor in my garage. Come grab what you want. And it took about 8 hours for people coming and going little by little. But you know, and I took what I wanted. I took a bunch of stuff with me too. It's not like I gave everything away.
How many people kind of creeped up, kind of like look with a weird look on their face? I came for the ad and the free liquor.
Well, I put it up on Facebook just for my friends. But like the guy across the street, Jose, he was awesome to me when I lived there. He was a great neighbor. And I went over to talk to him, and I was like, he was from
Alara?
Is it Peru? Where is Pisco? Pisco's Peru, I think. Pisco. Whatever country Pisco is from. But it's a national Pisco. What the fuck? God, I don't know why this is even important right now, but it is, because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Pisco, brandy cognac, Pisco. Doesn't even say.
Thank God for Google.
Peru and Chile. Peru's the big one, yeah. So he was Peruvian. His name was Jose, great guy, and I used to bring him bottles of fucking Pisco. So I'd get bottles of Pisco, like this high-end Pisco, and he loved it. And so this stuff's like $60 in the store. I'd pull 3-4 bottles, sample bottles a month of it. I go give it to fucking Jose and be like, hey man, I got you another bottle of Pisco. He's like, oh yeah. Like I started taking care of this guy because this guy started taking care of me just because he was a good fucking dude. So like I literally came outside one morning and there was a note on my windshield and I was like, what the fuck? So I got out of my car and I grabbed the note and it was from him. He was like, I came out this morning and saw that your tire was flat. I know that your back passenger door doesn't lock because I told him that before. Like, I don't leave anything in my car at night because one of my doors don't lock. So, you know, he's like, so I climbed through and got your fucking spare tire out. I put your tire on, the flat's in the back. I just wanted you to know so you get the flat fixed while you're out working today. Fucking seriously. Like that, like I left it was like 7:30 in the morning. I went out there. He fucking changed my tire at like 5 a.m. in my driveway. And it's like a slope drive. This guy's fucking great, man. He was awesome. You know, we went away one week. I was like, hey man, watch my house for me. I'm leaving. You know, we're taking off for a week, going on vacation. It's like, oh yeah, take care. No problem. You know,
that's a fucking brother,
bro. This fucking guy mowed my back lawn, mowed my front lawn, clipped all my fucking palm trees in my yard and shit. Fucking dude, he took care of the property. Like he fucking made the property look fucking tits while I was gone. I came home and I was like, fuck, I want to come. Like, did you hire a landscaping crew? He's like, no, I was bored, Tony. I go clean up yard, you know.
You know what one of the biggest exports of Peru is?
What's that?
Cocaine.
Oh, cocaine, yeah, it was Peruvian plate.
Mow your lawn, change your tire.
I was like,
sun hasn't even
I heard
come up yet.
I heard the word Peruvian. I heard Peruvian, and I just sit down and wait for the fucking story. Come on.
What happened was
that little 5-foot cocaine gnome running around your house, dude.
When I first met him, he was an older guy. He was really nice. He was retired. He was funny. He had one of the backpack blowers, and it rained at like 5 o'clock in Sarasota, you know. So, and he would go out and he'd blow his driveway every time it rained. He'd blow anything that fell off, and then first you'd see him on the roof. He built a ramp in the back. He could walk up and he'd walk on his roof and blow his whole roof off every fucking day. He would walk his roof and blow everything off his roof, and then he would go down and blow his driveways every day. He was like obsessive about it. But when I talked to him one time, so he lived across the street from me, and then if you're looking at my house to the right of me, there was a Scottish guy named Eugene. And Eugene lived there 6 months out of the year. And he had a really cool gig. He was a carpenter his whole life. So he would go over. This guy in England had 2 sets of carpentry crews. And they were 10-man crews. They were all Americans because they, apparently, according to this guy, builders are shit. Most of the builders in England
Yeah.
are shit. And American builders do much better jobs. So this guy hired Americans. He charged a premium because he had an American crew.
Yeah.
Basically, what they did was, they had they had like a block of apartments. It was like 10 apartments that this guy had in this building. So everybody, you know, one crew left. The next guy, you always had the same apartment when you go. Nice little apartment, one person apartment, little studio, you know.
Yeah.
But it was a pub across the street from where those were at, and they served food. So they would go over there every night. They would just eat at the pub. They would drink, and at the end of the week, the guy would come into the bar, and he would walk up to the barmaid and collect all the tabs that he would pay her. He'd pay all the tabs, and then he would come give you what was left over.
Guess what? You pay an American in his bar tab. He's not only earning money, but you're paying his bar tab. He's gonna fucking do some awesome ass work for you.
And he was actually Scottish, but he was from America. But the guy was great.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, though.
Beautiful.
You know what I'm saying, dude. You pay these fucking jamooks good dollar and their bar tab. They're gonna bend over backwards for you.
So I'm in the driveway one day, and Eugene comes over. He says, because I used to always tell him, like, hey man, if you ever want any booze, I got booze, I got wine, you know, tons, whatever you want, fucking tons of shit, whatever you want. Oh, maybe a nice bottle of red wine would be good, you know, dinner one night, whatever. So I brought him over a couple bottles of red wine, put him on his fucking porch, rang the doorbell, went home, you know, and so he came back over like a couple weeks later. He goes, I was like, hey, thanks for that wine. I was like, yeah, no problem. And he was like, I was wondering, I like a nip of scotch once in a while. You got any scotch? I was like, oh yeah, I got some scotch, man. Absolutely. So I opened up the garage. I'm like, come on in. I'm into the liquor store. Like, what do you want? So I give him a fucking bottle of Balvenie 17-year-old fucking scotch, right?
Oh, wow. That's expensive.
Oh, I used to get it for free, though. So I give him a bottle of Balvenie 17-year-old. He's trying to give me a $50 bill. Take 50. At least take some money. So I'm taking fucking money. I got it for free. It's a sample. I got it from work.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're taking my money. I said, I'm not taking your fucking money, Eugene. If you're gonna force me to take the money, then put the fucking scotch down and go home. I don't want your fucking money. I didn't pay for the shit. I don't want your money. Just helping you out. You're a good neighbor. You take care of me, I take care of you. I do the same thing. Fucking Jose takes care of me. I fucking made him lunch one day. I'm gonna see if he wants some booze. I haven't gotten many booze yet because I don't know if he drinks. I don't think he drinks. And he's like, oh, he drinks. He drinks Pisco. I was like, oh, I got a really nice Pisco. He's like, oh yeah. So then he's like, take the fucking money. I'm like, I'm not taking the money. So Jose sees this fucking bickering in front of the garage and can walk across the street. He's like, hey, Tony, you take the money. The man offers you money, you take the money. It's a respect thing. I go, you want a bottle of Pisco? He's like, you got Pisco? I was like, yeah, but not if you're taking his side in this argument. He was like, put the fucking money back in your pocket, Eugene. Eugene starts laughing. He puts a 50 in his pocket, and I handed a bottle of Pisco to fucking Jose. And I said, I didn't know if you drank. He's like, I love Pisco. So that was it, man. I would give him a bottle whenever he needed. I told him, whenever you're out, when I come home, just be like, Tony, I'm out of Pisco. I said, I literally would just walk another bottle.
Yeah, if he's fucking,
you know,
what's he doing? Yeah.
So he says to me, the day I give him the first bottle, he looks at me, he goes, my friend, he's like, this is an amazing gift from my country. Thank you. I was like, oh, absolutely, bro. I got other flavors too, but that's the nice one. That's the one that Johnny, whatever his name is. He's like, oh yeah, I know who Johnny is. He's like the Pisco aficionado. He like promotes that one brand.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, he's like, Saturday. What do you do Saturday? I'm like, hanging out at the house here with the wife and kids are gonna go on. He's like, Saturday, we have lunch. I make fresh pisco sour and ceviche. And I'm like,
ceviche.
Okay. So dude, I go to his house. This guy made fucking he made octopus, shrimp, scallop ceviche, and then he made us homemade real egg white fucking thick creamy piscos, bro, man.
Right.
Fuck.
And it's
I was a bartender for 22 fucking years.
That's worth way more than that bottle of fucking booze.
Right, exactly.
You know?
So I used to give him bottles of booze. And he would cook me food. He would make ceviche.
Right.
Like I was out there on a Saturday one day, and I'm organizing our garage. You know, Margaret had taken the boys up to her friend's house up the street, hanging out, and I'm over there, and he comes walking over, and he's like, "Here you go." And he hands me a fucking paper plate with a steak that big and like that thick on it. He's like, "I made you steak." I'm like, oh, why'd you make me a steak? He's like, you look hungry. You always look hungry. I know I'm fat. I get that, but he was, dude. I seriously, like, It's so funny. Like some of the guys I got along with the best when I lived in Florida were older guys. You know, like my buddy Jerry is 70.
Yeah.
He's like one of my best friends. I love that guy. I just got to see him. I was down in Florida like 6 weeks ago. Went down for a reunion type deal.
Yeah.
Slaughtered and came back. But I got
That's funny that you still do in Florida.
Well, you know, the bar that I helped my buddy open is 20 years, 20 year anniversary. And and I was one of the OGs, you know, I was one of the first fucking staff members. I was there for 7 years. And so my boss called me and said, "Hey, I'm throwing a party just for the original fucking crew. I rented out a rooftop bar in fucking downtown St. Pete. Got a nice little hotel down there with some rooms for everybody." And so I flew down for the weekend, man, and went and fucking hung out with all my old
right.
friends.
Why not?
You know, it was so nice, man.
If you can afford to get there, do it, right?
Yeah, I was able to. He let me know a good advance. I spent $214 round trip for a ticket.
That's not bad at all.
Wasn't bad at all.
That's not bad at all.
And then,
that's what kills me about here, Tony. It's 5 beans to go home.
Yeah.
You know, because of where I'm at, you know.
And then I got down there, and I was planning on. I emptied out. So what I did was, I had money saved up in my Patreon account.
Yeah.
I had never taken money out of it. So I took money out of my Patreon account. And so I'll pay for my hotel room with that, because he had like blocks saved, you know, for at a discounted rate. I said, "Oh, Patreon will pay for that." It paid for my plane ticket and my hotel. Paid for everything.
So that's awesome.
Which was nice, yeah. And then I got down there, and a friend of mine, great guy Dave, I married him in Massachusetts like 6 years ago. So his wife's family lives up here. They live out fuck. What's the fucking Pepperell? They're in the Pepperell area.
Okay,
that way.
Yeah, I know where you're talking.
It's not Pepperell, but it's like one of the towns right next to it. But anyway.
Yeah, there's some smaller
the oldest bar in fucking Massachusetts in the United States, or Massachusetts, I think, in the United States, is in the town. I can't remember what town it is. But anyway,
really?
Yeah. We went to that bar to take pictures before, and the church is up on the hill behind it. The church was built by Lyndon Johnson. So Lyndon Johnson's wife loved this fucking church.
Yeah, okay.
In I don't know, near the White House or whatever. And then when later on, and they used to vacation in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
She loved that church so much that he had an exact replica of that church built in that little town in Massachusetts they used to vacation in, so she could go to the same church on vacation.
I believe that.
It's a crazy story. The story is like on the plaque on the wall, and this thing is pretty cool, you know.
In the bar,
Well, no, in the church, it's
okay.
The bar's in a hotel. It's down like the bottom of the
Pepperell,
hill. So it's not Pepperell. It's close to there, I think. I'm just trying to remember the area. Pepperell was the first thing that came. I'm gonna find it right now. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm going over that neighborhood at the moment, freaking. Because I mean, I know wherever you mention, I'm gonna know. You know what I mean?
You're gonna know it as soon as I say it. This says oldest tavern. Oh, oldest
Townsend. Dunstable. Not known for fucking Groton, maybe.
No, not Groton. You're in the right area.
There ain't other many towns around there,
the
man.
Bellingham, the Grog is a small old spur.
Oh, if you go out fucking west more, freaking.
No, it's near 10 oldest bars.
In New England?
Hold on. I might be better off searching for the fucking church.
Yeah, well.
LBJ.
Shirley? Where is
right next to me? No. I know you're just shooting for all the towns.
In the neighborhood, man. Freaking. Come on.
LBJ religion.
I just went around the area, you know what I mean?
No, I know. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out, bro. Hey, just give me the fucking map. Fuck this. Hold on.
You know where it is.
You got an idea, yeah.
I hear you.
See, town map. I know there's a town map here.
Hey, there's a good one for you, Jimmy.
What's that?
I didn't send you this one. Go ahead. Keep going, Tony. I'm just.
That's all right. Massachusetts town map.
Right.
This one right here will work.
Oh, there you go, Dorito.
There you go. Nice.
I'm telling you, man. One of these days, One of these days, you're gonna send me that spoke wheel.
Fitchburg, kind of near Fitchburg, maybe.
Yep. You're not going to be able to use it, Jimmy. It's too, for what you have set up, it's too thin.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude.
It's too thin. It's a bicycle wheel, bro, for
really?
your forks that you have on there.
Kidding me.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
Come on.
bicycle wheel for your
That's
forks.
all right. That's all you need up there. There's no weight up in the front.
But your forks are wider. It's set up now for a regular motorcycle tire, Jimmy.
I can't believe this shit.
You changed that, or whoever it was changed that.
It ain't that wide, dude.
You were like,
yeah,
that
so
wide.
I need spacers and a freaking new axle bolt. Freaking
Jimmy, it's not gonna. I mean,
come on, man.
It's not gonna handle it, bro.
Come on, man.
The way you got it, you're glutton for fucking punishment.
You're killing me. You're killing me. I'm glutton for punishment on that fucking thing, no matter way I look. Come on,
dude. It's not gonna help you, is what I'm saying.
Just fucking send it. I'll put it on something.
I haven't even started working on the orange one. I gotta rip that all apart and get it powder coated.
Dude, come on, man. I'm 3 years into this project.
I was talking with somebody about I'm actually gonna put the bigger sprocket on the front.
I'm just gonna dump it all in fucking Mike's garage and tell him to weld it up, make it work.
Anyways, while I'm looking for this, I just wanted to tell you that the guy that I married, anyways, when I married him,
him
and his wife were, they were struggling at the time, that's why, I helped him out. He was like, oh, how much you gonna charge? I'm like, this is my wedding gift to you. There's no fucking money, bro.
Yeah.
And then when I got down to Florida, he fucking handed me a good big handful of money and said, I finally want to take care of it. I didn't get to. That was really cool. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Years later.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he fucking
he
worked
started
out.
His own business.
It worked out.
Business and things have gotten good, and I want to take care of you now. And
Yeah. That's awesome. That's super awesome.
Dude, man, solid dude. Let's see.
But Jimmy, I think
I would. It'd be a wall hanger if I had to. I'll turn the fucker into a clock.
Jimmy, that's what I would do. Is honestly, I think you couldn't have a better idea if he would do it than taking it to Mike and have him correct everything and dial it in.
Oh, there's nothing, dude. You don't understand what needs to be done.
Sudbury, Jimmy, Sudbury.
Sudbury. Oh, damn, you're in fucking complete fucking wrong neighborhood. Sudbury, diamond mine, man.
Sudbury, the Wayside Inn. It was established.
Oh yeah,
1716.
That place is fucking ancient, and I tell you, when I fucking realized that it was still in operation, I so wanted to take the old lady there.
So if you go to the Wayside Inn, if you look at their website, you'll see that there's the fucking church, and then there's like the gristmill across the street.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
That gristmill is where we did the pictures. We did that. So we did the pictures in the tavern, and then we did the gristmill after the wedding pictures. And then I married them in that church on the hill behind that tavern. Yeah.
Sudbury, nowhere near fucking Pepperell.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Hold on. How far away from Sudbury, Massachusetts is Pepperell, Massachusetts? 45 miles.
Yeah. Dude, it's a fucking long distance, man.
Bro, it's the same territory. That's why. Well, it's the same. It's the same sales territory. That's why I was thinking they were close, right?
But it's inside 495 and Pepperell's on the outside. There's fucking. You're talking south of Concord, for Christ's sakes, man. Freaking.
It's rubber. What's up, rubber?
It's Concord. It's closer. It's closer to your neck of the woods, ain't it? Well,
yeah, well, it's where I worked. But I'm gonna fucking show people the difference.
You don't walk, Jimmy.
Look, Sudbury's right here, okay? Where he was talking Pepperell, all the way the fuck up here, okay? that's a good fucking. Granted, there's only a few towns in between, but I was talking all these
Hudson.
towns
That's what I meant.
up here. Yeah, Hudson and freaking Sudbury, freaking. That's a nice little place, man. A lot of lot of money in that area that spilled over from Concord here, you know. Concord's where I did a lot of work. I mean, I worked out of, I mean, we were based out of Acton over here, but freaking Concord, Lexington, this whole fucking circle in here was like where I
tell you something.
Concord freaking
Concord and Lexington, those are two towns that, like, when I, as a white person, go to those towns, I understand why people hate white people.
Yeah, that's a town. That town is white privilege. Okay, that whole area, that's white privilege. That's where white privilege freaking started.
Us white people look at them and be like, "Oh, fuck them white people," right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, because that's where like that. Those areas. No, but those areas right there are the old money. Okay, those are people. Those are families. If you get in a family compound in there, they've owned it since the Revolution. Okay, and if not, there are some that are after that. But when you're talking old money in those areas, that's how far they go back. Sons and daughters of the Revolution, based out of Concord, Mass. Freaking that. Why? Because all the families are still there. I've been on the properties. I've been in the houses. I've been in the barns with bullet holes in the back of them. From muskets. Freaking.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. It's quite the.
There's one place there's one family that freaking literally lived on the fucking south side of the North Bridge. And I've been, dude, the back of their barn, it just riddled with holes. It's fucking ridiculous. They never filled any of them. They left them all there, remnants of the war. And it's still standing today. But if in the same family still owns it,
Mm-hmm.
I moved a lot of those people. Those were the people, a lot of those people were the people, we didn't necessarily move them, we moved their stuff because they all had summer homes and vacation homes and place down on Martha's Vineyard or, something to that effect, freaking down on the Cape somewhere, freaking. My favorite place to go though, and Tony will understand this, freaking, is Demoulas. They got where Mirror Lake is up in the White Mountains?
No.
All right. Well, just other side of fucking the other side of Tilton and all that freaking well, fuck, I gotta go back to the fucking
other side of Tilton is wobbling, isn't it?
No, fucking fucking anyway, you know where I'm talking. You go up to freaking like Lincoln and Woodstock and all that. It's up there, freaking big money place at any rate, freaking in the mountains regions, the lakes region. Laconia, up by Laconia. That's what I was trying to say. Freaking.
No, that is. I know that area.
Yeah. Well, there's a place up there called Mirror Lake.
Back from my biker days.
It's on the other side. All right, here, let me fucking show you. Freaking. Let me show you. Freaking. All right, Laconia, Mirror Lake's over here. All right, freaking. I'm not sure where it is over here on Mirror Lake.
Or over there.
But Demoulas has a huge family compound on here.
Is this the same Demoulas that own all the grocery stores?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Market baskets and shit.
Market basket. Demoulas. They got a huge family compound up here. For freaking oh man, I was so like fucking awestruck when I went in there. You pull up to the place. It's lined with stone walls, old school New England stone walls. And you come up to the gate and it's this big fucking iron gate, big stone fucking wall, and remotely the gate opens, right? And you pull in and you see this huge Victorian home, right? You think that's the main estate, right? No. that fucking huge Victorian home that you first see, that's the gatekeeper. That's the groundskeeper's home, right? You go past him, and you're going to see 7 cottages on the fucking lake, right? And they're like mini McMansions on the lake. You go past them,
Mini
and then you
McMansions?
come in, mini McMansions, like fucking,
McMansions?
they're mansions, but they're mini Mc, because they're a little
mini
smaller.
made. I thought you said mini Mick.
Mini
I was like,
McMansions.
McMansions?
A McMansion. It's a it's a big house. Okay, and these are mini because they're on the lake. So, but they're McMansions. They're still McMansions. They're mansions on the lake. The only thing is they're 50 yards apart, right? Freaking, and you go past 7 of them, and then you find this big old huge pole barn, right? And this is where we get off. We were never allowed to move anything beyond that garage. It was either into that barn or out of that barn. Freaking, and you could see a walkway through the woods. It was like all terraced, it was a live walkway. The fucking with like an arbor, you know what I'm saying? Like an arbor, the plants grew over the walkway. And you could only see like fucking, it was like a quarter mile through the walkway. You could see the door of another house. Freaking, that's where the Demolishes lived. Okay, that was the main house. We were never allowed in there. We made our deliveries to the barn. I love that place. We were there. I've seen beer roll through there. I've seen beer roll through. Strawberry Quick.
I gotta get out of here, Jimmy.
Later, dude. Strawberry Quick.
Later, bro.
Dude, I tell you, I used to fucking.
Kathy.
I'd have hissy fits when my mother would only
Tell
buy
your
the
wife I
cocoa.
said hello.
Okie dokie.
That Strawberry Quick. I've been addicted to Strawberry Quick since the fucking day I fucking remember having it the first fucking time, man. Cooking with Green Bastard. What up, dude?
Look at this. I just saw this on.
Oh, is Angie in here too? Sorry, I've been ranting and raving. Freaking. What's up? What's up, Angie?
Yeah, Robert wanted a link, but
what? Oh, well, fucking, send it. Fuck it.
Really? You fucking serious?
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
That was Bob brought up like me.
I know, it was good, man. I gotta go.
I know you're on your way out, Tony. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you, bro. Great seeing you.
Oh,
it's scroll.
Good to see you, Kathy. Good to see you, Brissy.
You
good
too, girl.
DJ.
Yep, you just see you too.
Everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat, so everybody in the chat. Angie and Robert and everybody else is down there. Scroll out.
Scroll out. I like that.
All right, you guys be well. Be good. Gotta be bad. Name nice to me.
Be good at it. Peace, brother. Robert, you need some Primo, okay?
Time to check his Facebook. I just sent it to him.
Oh, damn.
Fucking getting tired.
Why are you getting tired? Come on, man.
I've been up since about like 8:30 in the morning. It's now 1:30 in the morning. So I've been up for almost 24 hours.
No, you have not been up almost up for 24 hours.
No, 12 hours. Sorry.
Yeah,
almost.
What? 8 and 8 is 12. You've been up over 12 hours, dude. You've been up for a little probably more like
17,
yeah,
18.
maybe. Yeah. You got like 6 more hours before you get to 24. So
I'm tired. Either way, I'm tired.
You're tired looking anyways, Well, maybe I'm tired looking at you, but I don't know.
Asshole.
Oh, good to see you, brother.
DJ, come on, man. What the fuck, Kane? Why are you not up here, Kane?
Because he's a pussy.
Grow some fucking balls and come up here.
Right, Kane? Pretty sad when CJ's got bigger balls than Kane.
You always fucking you always say, come on, CJ, oh come on, Robert, get on panel. Well, maybe Ken, you should take your own guidance fucking advice and come on up. You fucking pussy.
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 Kane's a pussy. Even Luke Duke knows it. Come on.
Love you like your brother, Kane, but fuck you, pussy. Whatever. Yeah. I'm not an anti-weed motherfucker. I just prefer not to smoke it anymore. So I don't mind other people smoking weed, and every now and then I do smoke weed, and it puts me
every
out.
now and then.
It puts me out.
CJ knows, because CJ knows freaking, what he understands how much money he was spending on it, and CJ, that's why we was trying to tell you, you just need to learn to regulate, man.
Yeah.
Regulate. Get yourself an ounce. Get yourself an ounce and make it last a month and a half.
That's the thing. If I have it,
you smoke it.
Yes.
Well.
Yes. That's why I don't have
maybe you should just buy a quarter here and there,
The last weed I bought was for a buddy.
Was for a buddy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because my buddy was fucking jonesing and he was out of fucking money. He was out of a job for almost like 2 months and he was getting fucking snappy. So I just fucking
you bought him a distemper pill and
yeah. Yeah. I'm like I went to Minimals, which is a store. I went to a dispensary. And I'm like, what's your highest indica you got? He's like, on sale or not on sale? I'm like, yes.
Right. What do you got?
He was like, this stuff is on sale. It's $5 a gram, which is 36% THC. It's called a Thunderfuck.
Oh yeah, I just sent someone some Thunderfuck.
And this stuff up here is 38% THC. It's Gorilla Glue number 7. And this stuff is that's my so I'm like, what would you smoke? And he's like, this stuff. So I said, I'll get a quarter of that. A quarter of that stuff was like 45 or $50, which is not bad. No. So I went over to my buddies and he was fucking snapping out on he was just fucking snapping on everything. I the little thing. I literally threw it in his face and I'm like, calm the fuck down, and threw it at him.
There you go, man.
So
there you go. He shut his face after that, didn't he?
Oh yeah. He shut up really quick. He was like, I have to clean a my bone. I'm like, that sounds like an issue, not an issue. He's like, fuck off.
Shut up and smoke it, bitch.
Yeah. Quit your bitching and quit your snapping at the little fucking thing. Holy fucking swab. Hey, Rob. How's it going?
All right.
Haven't seen you in a while. Fuck.
Roberto.
Hey.
You keeping it real down there, Mo?
Oh, yeah.
All righty.
I'm going, Jimmy. I've been up here the whole time. Yeah.
Well, we don't keep track of times, but thank you for hanging. And much
I'm
love,
here the
Kathy.
whole damn time.
I know, but we're not. It's not like a fucking measurement tool, girl.
I'm measuring it. How long the pain has been.
How much pain you've been in the whole time?
Yeah.
Sorry, I pained you so much.
All right, Christy and CJ and Robert.
Have a good night, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Bye,
Thanks,
Kathy.
man. Thanks for being part of the shit show.
Yeah. Check out
check out Growers Paradise.
Everybody. All right. Bye.
Check out YKB. And Kathy Bates.
Well, actually, I wasn't saying anything about me.
Well, I'm just saying, check out YKB and Kathy Bates on Saturdays, folks.
I just want to make sure that I'm not on Joey Edibles' death pool.
You know Tony's ponying up on that in the morning. Come on. They already made quite clear of that, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Much love.
Yeah. See ya, Kathy.
Yeah.
Twinkie be with you.
So, Jimmy, after I left the stream the first time, my driveway was easy to do, which I'm thankful for. And
6 to 8 inches. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And my buddy video called me, which he never does.
Okay.
I was like, hello? He's like, what you doing? I'm like, just got down plowing the driveway. What's going on?
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
You never video call me unless you fucked up. So what is you?
How fucked up was he?
He was out back in the fields, and he fucking was going through some ice because it's wintertime, and he was going across ice, and the ice broke through. So the motherfucker stopped, which was his fucking first snow, put it into fucking forward drive, and they kept going forward.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Like, so when he called me, all I could see was his seat and handlebars. Everything else was below. So I'm like, is the bike running? He's like, surprisingly, yes. Yes. So I'm like, where the fuck are you? He's like back in the field. So I'm like, no shit, Devin. I need more than that to come help you.
Well, follow the tracks, motherfucker.
He said. So I followed the tracks and I found him, and he wanted me to fucking get off my bike to winch to his bike. I'm like, no. You
Exactly.
get stuck. You get stuck. I don't mind helping you, but you gotta tow. Like you gotta push it up. Like,
yeah.
I don't like.
He's the one's getting the boots wet. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm here for the ride, dude. And
Yeah.
Green Bastard says not so fun to grow up here anymore. It's legal now that it's legal. Jimmy, so it's so cheap. Yeah, it's not worth growing. I hear you, dude, and I wish I was in the same boat. I really do, because it's freaking. I can't even grow down here, dude. Freaking, it's only medical in this state, so freaking, it's like, fuck, man.
So I told Devin to put the bike in neutral and let me do the pulling, because I just need time the bike to come out. He give it gas, which breaks the ice. So I'm like, put the bike in neutral and let me wrench you up. Out.
Yeah.
That motherfucker did not fucking listen to me. I'm like, stop giving it the fucking gas. Stop. Like, I can literally go the fuck home right now. I don't care. Like, I'm trying to help you. Like, fuck off. After about a good 20 minutes, I got him out. And
when he finally listened.
Yep. So after I got,
he'll listen better next time. Just so you know.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Yeah, you will. Yeah,
no, you won't.
So after I got my plow back on the bike again, he called me again. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, where are you this time? He's like, what, beside the 401? I'm like, why did you go down that trail? Like we avoid that trail in the summertime because the water holes are deep. So why the fuck will you go down that trail in the wintertime? Because
you're an idiot.
So I had to unhook the plow again and go save his ass again in the same fucking thing.
I gotta bounce, Jimmy.
All right, later,
I gotta make a call, mate. Thanks for having us up. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming
over.
Good
night, Robert. Have a good night, TJ.
Yeah, see ya.
Cheers.
So after another 10 to 15 minutes, I'm like, stop giving the fucking gas. Like every single time the bike is just about to fully come out, he gives the gas, which puts us again. Like, fuck off. Like, stop giving it the fucking gas. Like, so after I got him out again, I came back home, obviously, get my plow back on. He calls me again. I'm like, I'm like, where are you this time? He's like, the 401 sure still. I'm like, you got a tree around? He's like, yeah. I'm like, wrench to it. I'm not doing this. Like,
fucking right, man.
Like I get playing in the fucking wintertime. I do get that. Like, but though, after the second time, go fuck yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. Especially when he won't listen to you while you're there. You know?
Right. Yeah.
So fuck him. Fuck him. Leave him there.
Or then, so after like a good 20 minutes, all I hear is him fucking flying down my wall. He got out. Cool.
Got him on. Yeah, he got his own ass out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So And then my brother's girlfriend called me. She was like, have you talked to your brother lately today? I'm like, no, I haven't talked to him in a few days actually because of fucking life. Why? What's going on? He's not responding to me, and normally during the weather like this, we talk every few hours to make sure he's still alive because my brother is a mobile mechanic. And he owns and runs he owns and runs his own business.
Yeah.
And she was like, have you talked to him? I'm like, I haven't talked to him in like a couple days. Why? I don't know where he is, and his phone is fucking up, and she has the Find My Friend app. I don't fucking know what the fuck. Anyway, there's a app that she has to like locate him, and apparently the phone was at like 3%, but every single time she tried to locate it, it wouldn't locate because the battery was so low.
Or his phone, or he turned it off. Yeah.
Or turn it off. So here I am fucking going out in a fucking blizzard looking for my fucking brother just to come to find out he was fucking passed out in his truck.
Oh man.
And my brother's phone was fucking up. So
right, bastard.
You could be looking at it. You could be looking at it, and I'm calling it, and nothing will show up. Then it instantly go to voicemail
because it shut off. Because his battery was freaking too run down, or he actually shut it off. Freaking, you know.
So after
maybe he just wanted to take a fucking nap in peace.
Probably. So when on my way back home, my buddy that got stuck called me again. I'm like, where the fuck are you this time? He was like, in the spot. I'm like, I'm not coming to get you, man, because I am driving wet now in this fucking snowstorm. I'm about 45 minutes away from home because of the fucking shitty weather. I would have to fucking drop the plow. I would have to come find you. Like at night, I am at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours before I can even leave the house. Like,
good luck, buddy.
I'm like, good luck, Devin. I love you, but like, you're pissing me off tonight. Like,
oh yeah, he was definitely abusing the friendship at that
tonight.
point. You know?
Tonight he was. Tonight he was. Like,
he's definitely trying to use you. You know.
Tonight he was. But like I said, after the second time, I'm like, no. You got yourself into it. Guess what? You get yourself out.
Yeah, he got his own winch. He got out the first. He got out that one time by himself, right?
Yeah. Yep. He said there's no trees around. I'm like, well, guess what? I know you have a 1.5 foot made of ball. And I know you have a hammer. So take that fucking 1.5 foot ball, pound it into the fucking ground, winch to it, and then you have to do that like a couple of times before, like, because I had to do that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Like,
it ain't easy being cheesy, man.
no. But he got out apparently. I don't know where. I like.
Yeah. It ain't your worry, man. It ain't your worry.
No. And I like I told you guys, we don't even take that one Pacific Trail even in the dead of summertime, because it doesn't matter how hot it is. There's always water in it, and deep water. Like it could be like 30 degrees out, hot, summer sun, and the water is like fucking waist to chest deep. And I'm 6'1".
Wow.
Like, and that's at the lowest point of the fucking summer. So right now, with all the snow, it's like over my head. Like, no, like that. No, that was my day today. Yay!
Wow.
Yeah, I had a great day. On top of that, I had to plow the fucking driveway about 3 times.
Yeah.
In between all that shit.
Wow.
And my fucking plow fucking snapped on me, so I had to Jimmy wig it up, and it was a great day. It was a great day. I should have just stayed in. I should have just stayed inside today. But,
yeah, you should have.
But oh well. Oh well. Yay. Ah, shit. Well, I'm gonna fucking go because I'm starting to get tired and shit. Oh shit! There was my fucking drink. Fuck's sakes. I'll be right back. I spit my fucking drink. Fuck's sakes. I'll be right back. Fuck sakes, man. Do I have a towel in here? I do have a towel in here. Oh shit.
Timmy, what up, Timmy? Been a while, brother. Been a while. How you doing, dude? I'm doing great. Snow's melting down. Rain is coming. -16 Celsius yesterday. 0 Celsius today. Supposed to be 4 tomorrow. Weather has been weird. Hell yeah, dude. I'm with you. It's been in the negatives over here for quite a while. Thank God it's warmed up. I can't wait. Fucking next week supposed to be in the fucking 40s.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy. Freaking. I don't know. I don't know what that equates to in Celsius, but
yeah,
it means not melting.
Warm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
32 in Fahrenheit is when it starts freezing. So anything above that, it starts melting. And it's going to be melting this week. It'd be in the high 30s all fucking week. But
You
next
said
week,
what,
it's going to be in the 40s. Yeah, 30s, high 30s this week. In the mid 40s next week. Freaking.
So 45 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 7 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. That's
warm.
That's warm.
That's sweater weather, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Welcome back, Kane.
Yeah, Kane.
Click the link, you sorry ass motherfucker. Cooking with Greens is 40F is about 8C. Yeah, there you go.
It's 7.22 to be exact. 7.222.
22. That's why you said about.
Yes.
Shit. Anywho, I gotta pee. Hold on the fort.
All right.
So, Wildbutt, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, it's going all right. Same old, same old.
Yeah. I see you posting a lot of shit on Facebook now.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get stuff off of my chest. Actually.
Yeah, I can see that from what you've been posting. I can see that.
Yeah,
it sucks sometimes, but
you
gotta do what you gotta do.
Right.
I get it. I do get it. I do.
How has work been going for you?
Not too bad, man. I've been busy at work. Right now, it's been a bit slow, but I've been keeping myself busy. So
that's good.
It's not terrible. How about you?
Well, I don't work. All I do pretty much is just lay around, sleep all day, and watch TV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still in that motel, or are you in the? Are you?
Yeah, we're still in a motel still. I guess it's going to be another month, I guess, until my mom gets something from somewhere, and then hopefully we can get out, start the process of getting out of here. I hope.
Okay, nice. And Timmy, yes, I have seen the trailer for GTA 6. If
About time they come up with a new one. That shit's old.
It's apparently it's gonna come out in 2025. So yeah.
Come on, man. That's a teaser.
Yeah. So apparently I have seen the
Have you seen the rain coming down sideways?
Yes, I have actually multiple times. I am the type of guy that if I like something like GTA, I try not to watch all the gameplay. I will watch the trailer. I will, but other than that, I won't watch anything of it because I wanna be surprised about it.
Hey, CJ, off the top of your head, when do you think GTA 5 came out?
Fuck. It was released on the PS3.
Without Googling.
Oh no, my phone is like fuck.
Because I Googled it, so that's why I don't.
At least I'm gonna.
I actually had it when it first came out.
Yeah, me too. 2013, I think.
Yep. September 2013. Good work.
Wow, that many years ago.
Yep, that's how long GTA 5's been out.
Wow.
2013. Yep.
2013. Exactly.
GTA has been just bullshit for the last 10 years. GTA Online blows dead. So I agree with that. I just hope that when GTA 6 comes out, everything isn't stupidly overly fucking priced. Like a call is like $5 million. Like and then all the upgrades is like another $2 million.
What?
So,
Don't you just have to punch someone to get a car at GTA? What?
You can, but to soup up one of your cars, like it's like like yes, you can get a car off of the street, but the street cars are fucking shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, that's why I stopped playing it because I only had a little TV and I couldn't read the fucking writing on the fucking screen.
Okay.
So I was like, fuck this. I was done. I was done with gaming at that point. Freaking toast. And just gave up on all gaming. Because even at the time I was playing like Halo 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck it was. But I think it was Halo 2. And because I didn't have anyone to play with me anymore. So it's like fucking. I mean, I could run and gun. I just couldn't get anywhere because I didn't have backup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I was just too much of a hack for these modern games, man. Freaking. Yeah, man. I even tried playing some Red Dead Redemption. You know, I freaking I I couldn't play that neither. Freaking, it was
I
like,
love Red Dead Redemption.
it's a great game, but I couldn't keep
I
up with
love
it.
it.
Freaking,
I love
because
it.
it's just there's just too much to it, man. You need to use
Mm-hmm.
you need to use way too many buttons on the controller for me, man. Freaking, because remember, I'm an original Vidiot, man. I grew up on Pong and
Yeah.
Atari. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Atari had a
Yeah.
stick and a button, man.
Yeah.
Stick and a button. A stick and a
Yeah.
button.
That's
So,
so true.
it was, yeah. Granted, I made it through
No.
Nintendo and I made it all the way up to like freaking, I had a PlayStation, I had a Turbo Graphics,
I
you know, I did
I
have
s-
I did have the freaking Xbox, the original Xbox,
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's fucking
and
hilarious.
we ponied up to an Xbox One and it was worthless, because I just couldn't keep up at that point. It was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
So a
done.
couple a couple of months ago now, I seen a fucking video, show on Facebook, and it was this guy said, uh, th- uh, a guy, uh, um, uh, the a guy is yeah, a guy is a like is like pawn. One button and a controller. And a woman is is like the Mortal Kombat finishing move. Up, down, left foot, left foot, left foot, left foot, left foot, up, down, just to attempt to finish her. And the fucking pawn
Yeah.
is one joystick and a button. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
true.
Well, Pong didn't even have a button, man. It was just a paddle. It was just a paddle, man. Left, right, left, right, left, right. There was no buttons
Yeah.
on Pong.
Yeah.
Just saying, it was that crude, man.
Yeah.
There was no buttons, man. Atari
Actually,
Atari was the first one with a trigger button. Freaking,
Okay.
freaking that was well after Pong too. Freaking, but I grew up with Pong. Freaking, and then
DJ,
Atari.
bless me
I'm
up
the
the
original.
game, man.
I'm the original video. I'm first generation video, dude. Freaking, freaking.
yeah.
You guys would be nothing without me, man. My crew. Uh-huh.
Do you remember Sequest? I think it was for Atari. I can't remember.
Yeah. It is Atari Sequest. It was that freaking. I played a lot of them.
I played that. A cousin of mine had Cubert. Some
Yeah,
other cool games.
that's Nintendo.
Oh, that's Nintendo. I thought that was
Pretty
Atari.
sure Cubert's another system.
Yeah, I know Mario Brothers was Nintendo. I never, still today, I could never beat it.
I remember going over to my grandparents' house, and they had a Super Nintendo, and
yeah, I had one of those.
And we always played Duck Hunt with the guns and shit.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
that was a good fun one.
And we always got into a fight, like over the game, and it got to the point where grandpa or even grandma would come in, pull out the console, unplug it, and said, "There you go. Now no one can play. Stop your bickering, boys." And then literally walk off with the console. Like, what?
That's grandma for you.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, yeah. 2:15 in the fucking morning. God damn it.
Oh, Q-Bert was a PlayStation game. From 2000. Oh, wait a sec. Q-Bert is a remake of 82's arcade game of the same name, 3D. So it was an arcade game before it became a PlayStation game.
I remember fucking getting a ride to the movie theaters just to go to the arcade in there multiple times.
Paperboy. Paperboy, that was an Atari game, wasn't it? Pretty sure.
I don't remember.
It was a cheesy game. Yeah, the kid on the bicycle running around throwing newspapers. My neighbor had Pong. We were too poor for such a luxury. Well, that's why I got the Pong. It was hand me down from another friend. And we got the Pong while everybody else had Atari.
Game Boy or Nintendo. Holy fuck. I remember fucking Game Boy. And then I got the Game Boy Color, which was just the other shell was
okay.
the Color.
Jimmy, Nintendo. I had the Nintendo. Yeah, I remember having to blow on the disc and all that to get to play. Yeah. That was freaking. I was there.
I still have. Okay, here guys. I'm gonna blow your mind a little bit. Okay.
I gave it away. I gave my Nintendo away. I gave it all away, dude. I gave my TurboGrafx away. I gave my fucking PlayStation away. Freaking my even my fucking Xbox and my Xbox One. Gave them both away. Freaking.
Oh man, not the Xbox.
Yeah, man. Freaking. I outgrew them, man. Freaking.
I'm gonna blow you guys' mind. Okay.
All right.
Let's see what.
Oh, 64. Yeah.
And the iconic game.
Yeah. I never seen that game. So I never played
it.
Nuh-uh.
It's fucking good.
Yeah.
So do you remember 007?
Yes, I love that game. It was pretty.
So the same people made Perfect Dark, but it is a lot more modern. Back in the day.
Right. Yeah, back in 1993.
Yeah.
One of the best games ever created was Nintendo's Hockey 93.
Yeah, I remember that.
Best hockey game ever put together. Because you could beat the fuck out of a dude and leave him on the ice all bloody.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
They took that out of the game after that. Freaking.
Yes, they did. Man. Yes, they did.
Because
dude,
I tell you, CJ, You remember back once upon a time, that was a really fast-paced game.
Yes, it was.
You play that now, and it's snail's
slow.
pace. It's
It's
snail's
slow.
pace. It's fucking.
Yeah.
It's like, how did we ever freaking get it? How did we ever think this was a great game? It's fucking molasses.
So back in the day, I used to beat Perfect Dark in like maybe 3 or 4 hours. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do you think I can beat the fucking fourth level in like 20 minutes? No.
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 Timmy, you got to play games regular for that, dude. You got to be playing online. I have a buddy that makes money playing online, and he's also a tester. But he plays. I forget he plays a lot of the shoot 'em up games. I forget the name of them, but freaking. But that's what he does for a living. You know what I mean? He gets paid by going in there and winning, man. And he's always top 10 in the US.
So for a buddy of mine is looking into that. So for you to be able to even qualify to be a tester, you gotta log 8 hours a day for like
Forever.
5 or 7 days for the last like 2 years straight.
Yeah, but you have to be able to rank too, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to be able to ranking in where you're playing. If you ain't a good player, man, they don't give a fuck about you.
No. And they don't want you to play this game for 3 hours, this game for 4 hours. They want you to play that specific field of game. Like, so for me, they would not like me because I play free roam games and racing games is all I play. So they won't really want me because I play 2 separate types of games.
Yeah. See, I love driving games, man.
I love driving games.
Driving games and shoot 'em up games. And in the middle, I'll play quest games, but drivings and shoot 'em ups I can't do no more because freaking I'm a run and gun kind of guy, and you can't get through a modern freaking game as a run and gun. You can't. You just can't.
No,
they don't let it. No, it just don't work.
The play style is totally different now.
Yeah, I know it is. Freaking.
I like so that's what is called free roam games, Timmy, because I like to be able to do whatever the fuck I want when I want. That's why I play.
That's why you ain't getting paid, man.
Yes, that's why I like GTA. That's why I play Assassin's Creed.
There are rules.
That's why I play Forza Horizon 5 because it is an open world racing game. That's why I play GTA because it's a free roam game. That's why I play Assassin's Creed because you can legit kill anybody you want. Like, that's why I love those types of games because you can do whatever the fuck you want when you want. I love that. I love it. And like Jimmy,
if you want to play an old school shoot 'em up game, one that scrolls left to right, play Serious Sam.
Yes. Yes.
That's an old school fucking.
I am not that big in Serious Sam because it's too fast paced for me.
Oh, come on, man.
It is too fast paced for me.
Oh,
it is.
You probably stroke out, have seizures, freaking.
Like I've tried it multiple times. I just
that's
don't
one of the awesome shoot 'em up games of it's like the last one I enjoyed.
I don't like it because it's too fast paced for me. It's a good game. I'm not saying that. Like, it is a good game, but it's not for me. Like,
yeah.
CJ, can you do
too many monsters coming at you?
Can you do whatever the fuck you want? Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. I can do whatever the fuck I want. But some things are illegal and
well, yeah.
And I still do them. I just don't get caught.
Well,
and no, I'm not gonna say what they are. Because I know that was the next question Ken's gonna ask. Fallout.
CJ driving without a helmet. Come on.
Well,
doesn't buckle in his seatbelt. Come on, man.
I always click my seatbelt because it's too. Yeah, always.
Seen too many people die being buckled up, man.
I've seen too many people die from not buckling up.
No. That dude lived, man. He might have been in a wheelchair, but he lived.
I've seen too many people.
Just saying.
Like I always click my seatbelt.
I would have killed the dude if he was freaking belted in. But he wasn't, so he was able to duck under the dashboard as I drove over him.
Wait. You gotta elaborate on that one, Jimmy.
Shit hit the fan. Well, I was young and dumb and tried jumping a bridge. Okay. And I jumped the bridge, but I had baloney skins on. It was the middle of summer and a little bit of a rainstorm. Okay. So what happens then?
What were you on or what were you in?
I was driving a Ford F-100, a 1976 Ford F-100.
Yeah.
All right. I jumped this little bridge. I had 4 baloney skins on this truck. Okay. They had no traction at all, but it was summertime, so it really didn't matter. But there's some rain comes up, brings up all that oil on top of the road. Right? When I jumped that bridge, I was doing about 80 miles an hour. When I landed, I'm bouncing all over the place. And there's a little side street right there on the other side of the bridge. And the dude pulled out. The dude pulled out as I come bouncing up over. And instead of fucking, oh shit, and hitting the gas and fucking getting out of the way, he just sat there and stared at me. Oh, and I watched him go, oh,
like a deer
exactly. As I plowed into him.
Good job,
and the passenger wheel literally drove right over where his head was in the cab of that Datsun B210. Okay, freaking plowed right over it, flattened that fucker out. Well, I landed on the other side, jumped out of that truck, thinking I killed that motherfucker. Yeah, he crawled out of the back of that thing. He crawled out of the back of that thing going, oh, shit, that was close. Yeah, that was close. If he was belted in I had a fucking.
Well, yeah, that was fucking back in the 70s.
It wasn't back in the 70s. It was in the 80s.
What?
But I had a fucking.
70s,
I had to kill that
80s.
motherfucker.
That's a big difference.
No, it ain't.
That's what I mean.
We can smash those same two trucks together today, and freaking the same result's gonna happen.
Yeah, because everything is made from shit now. Fuck.
No, it was freaking. I was driving a tank. He was in a tin can. You know what I'm saying? I just drove up and over it and crushed that thing. If he was fucking buckled in, he'd have been crushed because he ducked under the dashboard. He ducked under the dashboard,
yes.
man.
Cooking green. No seatbelt heel is a 350 fine and 3 points on your license. Same fine for professionals too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
That's some communist shit. And trust me, there's fines for that here in most states in America too. But you know, I still don't wear it.
So if you get caught on your phone in Canada, I don't know about US.
Every state's different, but they all have fines for it.
Yes, in Canada, they literally just put the fucking fine up because people are still doing it now. Now it is $1,000 fine on top of 5 demand points. 5. You get 6 to start.
Yeah. Dude, it's you know.
Like,
we got the same shit down here, dude. It really doesn't make much of a difference.
No, but like it's I get it. Like
people, driving distracted with the phone thing. Yeah, people shouldn't be on their phone while they're driving, without a doubt.
Nope.
Without a doubt, because it's obvious, texting and driving, answering your phone. Either way, I've seen a lot of that shit go down. But I've also seen chicks. I've seen chicks doing the makeup going down the road. I've seen people reading the newspaper going down the road.
I almost got hit because some fucking idiot was reading a fucking book. Driving a fucking 53 photo. Reading a goddamn fucking book. Like
I used to see the same broad every morning reading their book in traffic. Timmy says 150 automatic for the seatbelt plus 220 for the court cause. Yeah, man.
So in Canada, if a passenger is under 16, it goes on your license.
Same thing here.
If they're 17,
they get their own ticket.
Yes. Yes. And if they have a license, they get 3 demand points on the license plus a fine.
Yeah, man.
Damn. So
right, Green Bastard. Pretty scary what some douche nozzles do behind the wheel. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Oh, wow. You can't smoke.
You can't smoke in a vehicle that has a child in it. That's some commie shit too, right there. I mean, not that it's a bad thing, but that's commie shit. That's commie shit.
In Canada, if you, I believe if you are smoking in a vehicle with a child under the age of 13, I think, you get fined for child neglect.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. You know, that's
Like,
communist shit right there, man.
I forget what age, but yeah, it's fucking stupid. It is, and I don't even smoke.
I won't. You know, I don't really disagree with that, but it's just communist, man. You know, like fuck you, man.
Right.
Ridiculous. They're gonna charge you for breathing. Next thing you know,
Yeah. Just being alive, they're gonna charge you.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, guys, I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna go.
What? We're not gonna pass out? Come on, man.
Before Jamie has a new one of me like this.
What do you mean? Like this?
Like that? Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Before Jamie has a new one of that, but a more of a modern, updated version. I'm gonna go.
Just so you know, forever love, brother. That's why you.
Oh, I know.
That's why
Oh,
you're
I
there,
know.
right there, brother.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Jimmy, I know why I'm there. Anyway, Jimmy, I will try to be here on Thursday night.
All right, brother.
No promises because I gotta
poke me if you need the link, man.
Yeah,
brother.
But I go to work Friday morning, so like
yeah. So you can't be here all night.
Yeah,
that's all right, brother.
So
I understand.
If I don't see you, it was good seeing everyone because I've been
Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year to you too, Jimmy. Anyway, guys, not seeing everyone to catch up again.
It's all good, man.
I will catch you when I catch you. I don't know when that will be. Anyway.
Well, we'll catch you later, brother. Good. It's good having you, dude.
Yes. See you guys. Come on, leave. Thank you.
Hit the leave button. There's a red button down the bottom. There you go. All right, Kane. Now's your chance, dude. Now's your chance, because freaking it's me and Robert now, freaking.
Yep.
And as much as I want to go downstairs and find some more cigarettes, I ain't leaving Robert up here alone. Come on, man.
Right.
If they had it their way, we would all what? Walk the line. Yeah, exactly. For our rations for the week. You know that. That's what they want. They want that control, brother. That's why they try and pit us against one another.
Yep. It's crazy.
I ain't got time for that. Fuck. Come on, man, don't do it. You will get up here, dude. Save me, brother. Save me.
Yeah.
Because, dude, I got all night. But if I go down, you know what I mean? Freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man. Save me. You got the link. Come on up. I can't leave this. I can't leave y'all with Robert while I go downstairs and go hunting for cigarettes, man.
Yeah.
I just, I'll have to shut the whole thing down. Come on, man. It's way too early for that shit. Yeah, there's 18 people in here. Exactly, Kane. Come on, man. Save a hole. Be Captain Save a hole.
Yeah.
Well, damn, 2 were in, 2 were out just as quick. Holy fuck, Kane. There were 20 in here, and then just like that, back to 18. But anyways, freaking, I guess this ain't the type of shit. They saw Robert and ran like a motherfucker. So that's what I'm saying, dude. Freaking can't leave me up here with just Robert, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, right.
Don't be a slacker. Come on. I ain't no slacker. I'm 10 hours into this shit, dig, motherfucker. 10 hours in.
Oh, really?
I've had Cooking with Green Bastard in here for over an hour. Fucking yeah, buddy. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for coming over and hanging. Going to go for a tour outside and piss on a tree or two. Woohoo, come on back. Come on back when you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, way uglier than Robert? Dude, it's not about the looks, okay? It has nothing to do with looks. Okay, it's all about the personality. Okay, being able to entertain through thick and thin. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Help a brother out, dude.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not. Huh?
I was gonna say that my day was well, actually I pretty much yesterday I might as well say I slept up and on all day and then I checked my media stuff like Facebook and everything and
Okay, and you be just fine, brother. I saw you hold tight that night. I passed the fuck out, man. You did well, man. You did well. You're more of a linguist than my brother Robert here, okay?
Yeah.
Not trying to shit on you, Robert, but
I know. Yeah.
Some people have a better grasp of the English language, Yeah, he's a real tuber without a doubt. But just saying. Just saying. I don't want to leave him up here alone, all right, dude?
Yeah.
All right, dude? Come on, Kane. Help a brother out. Help a brother out, dude. You part of the reason I'm as fucked up as I am. Fuck, motherfucker. Get your ass up here. Click the fucking link.
Yeah, come on, Kane.
Well, I'll be shutting this shit down. You don't click the fucking link. I can only sit here so long without something to fucking smoke, man. I ain't got nothing left. I ain't got nothing left to burn up here, brother. Freaking, I got plenty of beer. I didn't acquire plenty of cigarettes. I ain't made you who you are, motherfucker. Seth's eating bacon. You killing me, Seth. Some bacon be nice without a doubt. I had some bacon. I had plenty of bacon this morning, really. But I could go for some right now.
Me too. That sounds good.
Be best with some freaking maple syrup to dip it in. Oh, ACG, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. How you doing? We was pretty fucked up over here, man. You can click that link and come back in so someone can maybe freaking keep this show under control while I go hunt down some more cigarettes and I got plenty of beer beside me. I put a 15 pack beside me, for you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, fuck it. I could put it in the window and keep going back and forth, or I could just put it right beside me. I'm like, well, if I don't turn that heater on, it'll be just fine because it's got a better chill than anything that was in the window, anyways, because it
Mm-hmm.
was actually in the fridge. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
and I've already had fucking 2 or 3 of them. Frick, man, save me, man, save me.
Come on, Kane. ACG, anybody.
HGG's already been up here, King. Click the link, motherfucker.
Oh. Your turn, King. Come
Yep,
on.
your turn. Man up. You can do it.
It's not that hard. Just click the link and come up.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, King.
Just here for a show this time. Gotta work, just eating cereal for bed. All right, man.
Sounds good. Cereal sounds
man.
good right now.
What kind of cereal you eating? Eating some
Well, I don't have any now.
honeycomb?
Honeycomb. Oh, that's it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm more of a frosted flake kind of guy, and
Well,
Cocoa Pebbles.
Frosted Flake sucks. It's the mushiest there is. Freaking honeycomb, man. You can dunk some honeycomb in some milk for a little while, man. Before it's getting all mushy like your Frosted Flakes would get. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Yeah. And I love Cheerios.
You love Cheerios?
Yeah, I love Cheerios. Lower my cholesterol. Yep.
Get the Cheerios with the nuts in it, right?
Actually, I don't think I could have the nuts, come with the nuts, because I'm allergic to nuts, so I can't eat nuts. But I can eat peanuts.
What?
I can eat peanuts, but I can't, because they're not a nut. They're a legume, I think they're called.
You can eat peanuts, but you can't eat chestnuts? Is that what you're saying? The fuck?
Yeah,
how you? Come on, man.
I can't. Almonds, walnuts, cashews, Brazil nuts, all those I can't eat.
Oh, ACG, don't give him credit. Something he don't do. He ain't eat pussy in fucking 20 years. Freaking, come on. If he'd eaten pussy anytime in the relative past, he'd fucking be in his garage firing up that fucking motorcycle. Fucking instead of showing us fucking one wheel peel fucking, yeah, man. Who said?
Passing out, Jimmy.
Just zoning out, man. No. But I guess I should go if ain't no one coming up. I don't pass out fucking pass out live again, freaking. I eat chesticles for dinner. What? Come on, man. Come on, Kane, you coming up or not? I'm shutting this motherfucker down if he ain't coming up. Freaking
Come on, Kane.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know, dude. I'm about to fucking block the mofo. Well, screw it. It's blocked already. We'll wait for you a little bit, but don't count on it. Tiffany, come back, Kane. Not tonight. All right, well, peace out, mofo. We calling it, man. I'm beat. Freaking, there ain't no more players wanting to play. Much love, Tiffany, Kane, Parky. Good to see you. ACG, yeah, buddy. Timmy, Seth, freaking Kane, of course. And Green Bastard, cooking with Green Bastard, that is. Freaking, I think I might have overcooked her a little bit, but I got the patio, all the hose, so.
Well, I would like to thank you for having me up here, Jimmy.
Robert, thanks for coming over, brother. Like I said, man, I gotta see. I was just zoning out right there. I gotta go, man.
Yep, I understand. Let's see you next Thursday.
Yeah, man. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see you on Thursday, man.
All right.
Peace out, bitches.